we are going to be here for a while. So let's actually get this going before we waste any further time with HP3 PC all requirements. And we are off, since I started a tiny bit behind schedule, but I think if we get a good all requirements, we can actually catch up to that. Once again, the Western Balkans instead of Western Europe. Yeah, honestly. It's everywhere hot, but in Portugal it's bad weather right now. Interesting. But honestly, I hope it stays like not that hot for at least like 2 more months. Can you keep it like that until we visit? I mean, I could actually start with the Trifecta as well. HP3R requirements is such a weird run that I just kind of want to get it out of the way. It's a good run for people to have some time to join in, you know, like during this, and then we actually do the more interesting stuff like a PC Trifecta and all of that. But anyways, how's it going, Paco, as well? That's not too bad though. 25 and 30 is like alright, I suppose. And yeah, GVC Trifecta is definitely in this one as well, Datsun. It's definitely part of the first 3 PC games. But good luck with work, of course. Good luck with reading through that document. And no, better any percent doesn't exist for 6 years, Wizard. But I guess the normal any percent is pretty similar, so it is kind of part of it. How are you doing, Nadia, as well? It's good to have you here. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub again. I really appreciate that, Music. For the tier 3 again for 58 months. I hope you're doing alright without melting too much, if possible, because yeah, I know it's bad in the UK as well. Please don't, I want my 28 degrees back. Okay, but not higher than that. How does that sound, Henrik? Is that a deal? Would have Monday to Tuesday off, but I accidentally went to work on Tuesday. So I moved the off day to Friday. And the last day of week is home office day. That's funny. That's a nice spontaneous way. I like how you just say you accidentally went to work even though you had a day off. Wait, it's 39 here on Monday? Ain't no way. Oh god. Oh no. 35 on Tuesday. Oh, on Saturday is also rough though, Paco. But what is happening here then next week? Lupin was a broken wizard, but he had money to label his luggage. I mean, he doesn't want it stolen, right? That's probably his entire possession. How are you doing, Chloe, as well? Welcome to the Insane Percent. Good to have you here. 39 to 40 in the city is fucking horrible. We are absolutely not doing anything on Monday. We're just dying. Oh, that's really bad. Also, I'm curious as well, Music. And that's in the shade, right? I'm curious as well what that thermometer says. Oh, it was Labor Professor R.J. Lupin. Well, maybe that was the one kind of luxurious thing he wanted for himself. His own name tag as an official professor. I can kind of see that. How's it going, Skillet, as well? Enjoy Deltarune as well. And thank you so much for 40 months of resubbing. That was my Windows Defender. In case you heard a pop-up sound, thank you, Windows Defender. Has found 0 threats. Amazing. That's very helpful. Thank you for the jump scare. Oh, you're not liking it? That sucks a bit. What's the problem with Deltarune? It's still 34 degrees here. Yeah, good thing you have home office, honestly, heck. That's also the best way to get through it. And welcome in, Dumbo. You've been watching that one yesterday. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I am very sorry that you had to sit through that. I feel guilty for playing that on this channel, but yeah, HP3 is actually quite pleasant if you don't have 3 Hermiones jumping around and moaning weirdly in Japanese. It makes quite a big difference, surprisingly. I believe that's a copy of the Monster Book of Monsters. Tuesday in direct sunlight, the clock malfunctions and the screen clouded over, yeah. That's probably not what it's made for, because I doubt it was 56 degrees, but still. If it's like fully in the sun, I can imagine it breaks, sadly. Hope it still works properly. We're from home the next week in a bit. And obviously aircon would be preferable. You don't have one at home, I guess, Wizard. Yeah, if it gets like 35 and you don't have an aircon at home, that's pretty awful. Can open the windows all you want, it doesn't really help anything anymore, so... Yeah, fingers crossed not dying as well. That 3 Hermione run was the highlight of my life. Well, I think it was the same for Mace back in the days. That's why I keep on re-requesting that abomination of a run, but... well, I'm happy to hear, Apple. I guess HP3 max percent is always nice, so there's that. Aircon doesn't exist in the UK. Yeah, it's the same in Germany. Very few people have it in their houses, but I feel like that's gonna change sooner or later, just because it becomes unbearable, sadly, with climate change. Like, summers that used to be, you know, 31, 32 top, are now 38, 39, so can't really get through that anymore without. Yeah, Portable 1 might be a decent alternative. Hey yo, welcome in Crying as well. How are you doing? Hello there and good to see you. We are insane percenting again, which actually leads me to you know, talking about the run a bit, because HP3 or HP1, 2, 3, all categories, which means we basically have an any percent trifecta, 100 trifecta, or wizard cards trifecta, and then a couple of random outlier categories like this one, and HP2 warpless. Oh yeah, and both of the glitchless as well. So there is a couple of categories, but it should be mostly fun ones, apart from HP1 any percent. So I'm looking forward to it. Should be an interesting and a fun experience, hopefully. Last time we had a 16-hour something, 16-hour 20 or so. So I guess that's what we're trying to beat from 2 years ago. Also, wow, it's 37, but it feels like 39. That's horrible, Gloria. That's like genuinely like being in an oven. That's just awful. Also, that's nice music. You have two streams running in parallel. That's sick. How's it going, Green and Deathmere and Ball as well? Appreciate all the good lucks. And thank you for joining. How have you guys been doing? And yeah, definitely stay safe with those temperatures. That goes for everyone where it's absolutely awful, which means also for us next Monday. Yay! We join the club of 39 degrees. And yo, Sajuk as well, good afternoon and thank you for joining. I wish that as a country, we the UK would stop with aircon doesn't exist, because a lot of office spaces have it. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. That's the same as in Germany. Buildings are designed to rather keep the heat in than keep it out, because they're more designed for winter being cold and not summers being hot, but since that's all changing, yeah. A lot of stuff has to either get AC or they have to change the style of building, I think. Oh yeah, that does not sound fun indeed, Skillet. I would hate that as well if they throw stuff out of the window they've established in the rest of the game. Yeah. Oh, I'm curious as well, Crying. I hope so too. I hope I get through Flipendo well today, but any specifics you want to add? I'm very curious. Also, a lot of people joining. Thank you for the good luck, Sammy, and you, Alu. Thank you for the bean as well. Moo, good to see ya. Bart, good to see ya. Yeah, Ron is the only one that gets this spell, that's true. The rest of the students, well, tough luck. Oh, this one's nice. This one's just strawberry. Good bean, though. Actually, good bean. I'm a fan. Nice, that's even the faster jump. I just spontaneously did it. I usually do it on the right side there, but we take it. A few days is gonna be 32 here. That's also not great. Again, for some reason, for us, it's gonna be 39 next Monday, apparently, so that's horrible. I'm really not looking forward to that. Also, no, for sure, that's, yeah, I agree. I know what you mean. Appreciate the good luck, Otter, as well. How have you been? How's the week so far? Ah, 31.5. Yeah, that's not that great. That is pretty warm. At least you have a breeze music. At least there is some kind of wind to cool it down. Lupin's at fault bending the lesson early. I still don't even know like why, like as a kid I've always imagined that people go into those challenges one by one, so like Ron starts it, but like the rest of the class has to go into it as well. But I guess that's kind of clearly not the case, because Hermione and Harry are waiting at the end asking him about it, so they've clearly never done the challenge, which means if it's only Ron that learns the spell, it's really stupid. Like, what kind of lesson is that? Oh my god, that's awful as well, Apple. Holy shit. Gildeo also 36. I like how it's just literally the first 20 minutes of the stream is just everyone complaining about the heat. But welcome in, Het, and welcome in, Gildeo, as well. I don't need this. This is not Ohando yet. That was a good jump though, but this is all shields, or all requirements. It's good to have all of you guys here, and Sheriff also, thank you so much. Enjoy the PB rush over the next couple days. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm gonna PB everything in this, absolutely. I'm like not even expecting a single one, I have to admit, because all categories are relatively okay for me. Maybe glitches do a factor or something, but yeah, we'll see. Ah, I needed those. Is there a touch grass category? Well, we've done it as a meme run, Het. Also true, Harry and Hermione do know this in HP4, so I guess Ron telepathically taught it to them. But yeah, I've done the Touch Grass meme run, which was pretty fun. It's even on the main channel. We've also done Touch Water and Touch Fire, which was a bit longer than expected. I'm not gonna go into detail. So we've done a couple of those. They're usually quite fun, those elementary ones. You've got a master plan? What's the master plan, Sammy? Also, tomorrow is gonna be 40 in Belgium. My god, that's horrible. Hey, yo, welcome in, Chirp, as well. What's up for you? How has the day been progressing? Oh my lord. Go into detail, do it. No, someone just made it a lot longer than it should have been. Full series Hagrid we've done, full series Snape we've done. Yes, yes, yes. Both of those. Oh, that sounds good, Sammy. I hope you can get that job. I like that plan. Ah, shit me. That was bad. I do like that plan a lot. I hope that works out. Expected, to be honest. Well, I guess expected ain't bad, no? Guess that sounds alright. Also, wow, Skillet really felt like ranting about Deltarune, huh? That's a bit of a shame, though. The other chapters were good, right, Skillet? Without any of those issues? At least Lapiforce and Draconiforce actually helped the trio achieve their Villain of the Year plot. I mean, yeah, that's kind of true. True, since Ron isn't really, like, there at the end, Carp is kind of pointless. Because he's the only one that can do it. Without Lapiforce and Glacius, they wouldn't really get through the Willow and wouldn't really get to free Buckbeak and everything. Tired makes sense, I suppose, from from the heat and all that, Sherpa. Yeah, I hope we can all rest a bit soon, and I do not mean die. Hopefully that won't happen, but hopefully eventually there's a bit more respite. This is fine, I guess. What's the time goal? Sub 16:20. And welcome in Max as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. How are you today? I don't need this. I just need the shield. It is good to see you. Welcome in. No. Opa. I mean, it makes sense if it's that warm hat, if you ask me, that they closed the school. HP3 physics are crazy. Yeah, I like this run. Like, this run is fun. It's just not easy, unfortunately, because the physics are crazy, but they're very hard to control. But the Tarzan Carpus is very, very fun if it works. A bit more Respert, yeah. Good old Resp. Would be nice to have him more in Harry Potter. Also, I'm very sorry, but there's so much chatting going on somehow that I have absolutely no chance of following stuff. So, if there is things I am not missing, I'm missing rather, then please, you know, wait a couple of minutes and feel free to repost them. I think I missed, for example, what you were trying to edit on the randomizer crying, for example, that, which I would have been very curious about, but sadly it scrolled kind of out of reach. I mean, physical copies are such a weird concept in 2026, Turf. Like, hey, you get a physical copy with a digital copy, yay! that still makes sense. You get a piece of paper that gives you the code. That's definitely worth it, of a physical copy. Do I need this? No, this is just a card. We just go here. Thank you so much, Grind. Moving on something adopt container sanity. That's cool. Yes, yes, yes. That's basically the way it was with Rass's manual one, that every single container has something. That will make it significantly longer and harder, I think, but actually a cool idea. As an optional feature, a great idea. I would love to play it like that. Also fun, Max. Fucking spam calls. Did you take the call or just like ignore them fully? Also, it's time for pixies, I think. Wait, actually, no, here. No, I mean, not really what I mean though, Chirp. Like, I don't mind either having a game digital, but like, if you have a game digital, then just buy it digital. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I don't mean just GTA 6, Henrik. A lot of games do it nowadays. I just don't understand. It's completely silly. Like, if you want a physical copy, then you want a disc, and you don't just want someone to send the code to you. It's just super dumb. Like, what's the point? I think Dumbledore pushed out by not making every student complete a wizard card collection. I do agree. I do agree. It's still crazy though how many like side activities you have to do before you're permitted to go home. Dumbledore is a madman. He really wants everyone to annihilate the pixie swarm.
As soon as you're ready, just click the
Ah, yeah, you got called by PayPal. That makes sense, Max. Yeah, definitely. Definitely realistic. Also, enjoy that? Head. That sounds pretty tasty as a dessert, so hope you can manage. I mean, I don't drink coffee, but it doesn't sound too bad at all. Unless the game is delisted from Xbox, PlayStation stores. I guess, yeah. Then I guess it makes sense, but I don't know. Yeah, still the chirp. I don't know. That's the biggest cope I've ever heard. Oh no, I get a map in the game case. Yay. Wow. Some Final Fantasy Remake games were always released on 2 Blu-ray discs. They could have done the same. Yeah, but of course they don't because they love money. It's just like, I don't know, it's sad a bit. I feel like nowadays big companies do everything to minimize cost and people just eat it up with exactly this kind of cope. Like, oh yeah, I love not getting a disc anymore because I get a map. Holy shit. That is so good. And it's, I don't know. It's just people love to get scammed. I don't know. This is I don't understand it.
And you can win a collector's card on each of them.
And Skillet is getting full philosophical as well over Deltarune. Sure, why not? I like that. Your philosopher side shines through again. I respect it. Used to use HP5 PC physical map to navigate Hogwarts. To be fair, the HP5 disc is actually pretty cool. They actually give you like quite a bit. Also, that's fair, sure. I think everyone has a big game backlog that they would want to go through, but yeah, it's hard to find the time, I guess. Yeah, again though, Chirp, I don't think that's an advantage. That's just companies, again, scamming people more. Like, the fact that a disk drive even costs more nowadays is fucking bullshit. Like, back in the days, that was just included, you know? But nowadays, oh no, we can cut a bit of cost. Let's just make consoles that don't have it and sell it as an extra feature. Yay.
Ooh, looky. It's Weasel.
It's great. As I have a game backlog of games I want to make an AP world for. How long? Like, I mean, 6 months per game makes sense, but how do you even, like, start going for that, Grind? I'm curious. I guess you check, like, everything that has collectibles in the base game or something? Also, wow, that's still a lot, actually, Sammy. Holy shit, it was 90 on PC in 2015. Poor. Yeah, I do agree, honestly, Sonia. I don't know. I'm just disgusted with how everything's such a scam nowadays. Like, even if the game turns out good, I don't know, man. I'm getting more turned away more and more from just everything that's new releases for pop culture. It's just, I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, fair, that's as well, sure. Maybe not a scam, but like, it's just such blatant cost cutting and people eat it up and I don't like that. Repost a main complaint. Perfect, that works.
And welcome to Transfiguration class.
Oh.
One of the most advanced transfiguration spells enables a wizard to
I see. It's a good Harry Potter comparison in there as well. Is it done by different writers? I don't think so, right? It's only the one guy that does it, I think, Skillet, right? Day one speedruns will be impossible with Twitch being dead. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about it, but yeah. I am not planning on speedrunning it though. It's probably gonna be super long as well, right? I should wait till the rumored new Lego HP game comes out. I still hope they're making that one at least. I really do. That would be nice. Games I know well, so I know what collectibles, etc. there are, so I can make it a start. Then check speedrunning modern communities, then just YOLO it. That makes sense. It's cool though, honestly. It's a very cool thing to code something that basically enables people to play their childhood game again, you know? Also, gotcha, Skillet, so it's not just one guy, but yeah. Yeah, weird how inconsistent it is then. And welcome in, Jessica. I hope so too, I would love to get through this time. We have to get this insane percent done. 100%, that's the plan. Well, actually, no, 100% is tomorrow, but it's part of the plan. But for now, we have all requirements, which is a pretty Pepega category, but we see what we can do. I mean, I wouldn't call it okay, but it's not quite as bad as for some other countries right now. We have like a 28 now, I think, 28, 29 or something. So it's still pretty high, but it's not quite 38 yet. We have that next week, apparently. So for now, it's okay. I guess it's good that we do if we do the long run now, because, yeah, I do not want to do that while it's 39 degrees outside. That's just absolutely horrible. It's just... Especially with the PC on and everything, everything's just gonna get so much worse. Yeah, I saw that basically the Sonia showed me that yesterday, that the big heat wave that's in, like, you know, France, Netherlands, Germany, it's basically gonna come over here, I believe. So it gets colder for you guys again, and we get that insane heat. So yeah, I guess it's our turn now, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not bad, honestly, Kildare. It's good that you guys get a bit of a break, at least. Oh, the weather outside. It's bakeful, I guess. That's really what it does. Thank you for the follow as well. That was a horrible jump, but it's okay. We're alright. Yeah, I feel like Ultimate Editions are very rarely worth it, I have to be honest, Chirp. Like, I don't know. You know, they're worth it if you're a really big fan of a game and you just want to support them extra or something for making it, but I don't know, apart from that, I feel like most often not. Should I even get those? I think those are worth it for now. Also, right, Henrik, now I just have to go back. Now, for the next week, I just have to go back to dodge the heat wave going eastwards, and then we're alright. But yeah, please. Please keep us in your memories, Kildare. We'll be struggling, I think. Oh yeah, we're on it essentially, Jessica. We are getting close to being finally done with that. We've moved a bit already over. The flat is like pretty much done now. New bathtub is installed, and we're moving essentially the rest of it. Hopefully this weekend, this Sunday or Saturday even. So it's as you know, almost done with things. Supporting Take-Two or Rockstar now? Yeah, no, that's fair. I wanted to get the bunny glitch, Satch. If you press the switch in the correct way, you can keep control of the bunny. If you jump, I think. And then I could fall down here with the bunny to get the cauldron cakes, which is kind of faster. And if you're wondering why we need the cauldron cakes, it's because it's all requirements, which, yeah, makes not too much sense of a category, but it's essentially a legacy category. This used to be any percent back in the days. And it requires buying all the portrait passwords from Fred and George. Lol, yeah, in 5 years probably. To be fair, Henrik, if it's even out on PC in 5 years. But yeah, that's kind of also what I've been thinking about. The value deal, sort of. It's a smart thing now, people cannot get it secondhand with the code part. I guess that may be part of it as well, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get Dervin Shimpling, the best portrait password. I don't know why his portrait password is belly button, by the way. I guess it pokes out because he ate the venomous tentacula, I guess. Not only did he turn purple, but his belly also looks kinda awful now, poor guy. I mean, it makes sense with an entire venomous tentacula in there, no wonder. The one that pokes under his shirt. Yeah, I'm happy about it as well, Glory. It's really been a journey, so slowly but surely, thankfully. It took 1.5 years for GTA 5 to drop on PC. Yeah, last time. This time is gonna be like 2, probably. I don't know. But yeah, honestly, same, Sheriff. I've never really played GTA 5 online, so I wouldn't really bother with 6 either. One GTA 6, but over 200 hours is just too much for me, and I have a life. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. Yeah, that's another thing with games. They are so big nowadays. It's so hard for me to finish a long game like that too. Wait, whoops, this. Time-wise, and also I just lose interest at some point, you know? You're gonna platinum it. Oh yeah, you probably need the online for the platinum, huh? It's also a matter of when do we get the PC port. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Who knows if it only, like, takes a 1.5 years. Also, get out of here, Henry. It's not late enough for that yet. Yeah, I do agree, sure. I do agree. It's good that people don't forget, you know? Never forget the parrot. Okay, we need this and this. They claim that the loads will be instant. I kinda doubt that as well, but maybe. To be fair, from what I've heard, even like Hogwarts Legacy on the PlayStation 5 has really, really good loads. Was it Legacy? I think so. I think it was on the PlayStation 5. But even those are not instant, so yeah. I mean, it's not possible, I don't think, really. I guess if it's hidden loads, Indiana Jones has hidden loads, yeah. But I feel like for games that are not linear, it's kind of impossible to do that. Like it still has, doesn't it still have like some loading segments though, Kildare, right? Yeah, I'd expect it's like fast, but I don't know. Just want a simple game with good gameplay and replayability or a great plot. Well, just look no further. We have all of that. The game's maybe 20 years old, but you know. Oh, I don't need those actually. Black screen for 2 seconds max. I mean, that is pretty good though, to be fair. The PlayStation 5 loads things pretty well. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, they don't have the loading screens, it's just a black screen, yep. Do you pick up the cards in this run? Nope, not in this one. The only cards we need are the ones from the challenges, like the Pixies and the Monster Book. So all requirements is a weird category. It's actually a good time to talk about it for a bit. Because in this game there's a requirement list at the end that Dumbledore and McGonagall show you. And if you don't complete the requirements, you cannot go to the vacation. You cannot go back on holidays. You are stuck in Hogwarts forever. So the requirement list basically entails buying all the portrait passwords in Fred and George's shop, which is why I need all the cauldron cakes. It also has beating the Pixies, the Monster Book, and the Buckbeak minigame, and I think that's basically it. And all shields in the spell challenges, so that's why I collected everything in Carp and in Transfic. I will go to Portugal no matter what. You better start working on that requirement list. No portrait passwords, no vacation. It makes perfect sense that you have to buy something in Fred and George's shop to be able to graduate Hogwarts, by the way. Dumbledore supports ultra-capitalism, clearly. So that's cool. Could read a chapter of HP while waiting for the OG GTA 5 to load. Oh god, yeah, it had such bad loads when it came out. I remember hearing about that. Ron is back in here, yup. Ronch. Casually strolling in for more beans. Why not? Whee! Oh, that's interesting, Gildea. Which one's the closest for you? I'm actually curious if it's München or Marseille. I don't know where Marseille is in France, I have to be completely honest. I know it's somewhere in France, but can't spell Ronaldo without Ron. I do agree. Honestly, if football, if they would get beans instead of money, I think he would be a pretty top player as well. I think Ron would be all in for that. Lisbon is too far, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Marseille is close to Monaco. Oh, it's like on that coast, I see. So München should be the closest, I suppose. Oh no, okay, but you have an easy connection. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's cool though, Henrik. GG's Lisbon. I assume you're gonna be happy. I don't know if you play Pokemon Go, but yes. And yo, Ridgeway. Also too early for those kind of jokes. We will be here for quite a bit today, but you have to keep those jokes in for a couple more hours. Like 6 more hours, then we can get those out. I don't remember the loads being that bad, or maybe it was a 360 PlayStation 3 thing. I know they got patched at some point in GTA 5. Like, I know they made them quicker at some point. I think it was mostly the online mode, but I also don't know for sure. It's just from what I've heard. Yeah, if it has an easy connection, then that works. If you don't have to switch, that makes sense. Even though Henrik has a point, like, München is very, very nice. I'm not sure, Marseille is probably nice too, but München, I have to say I recommend. It's a very nice city to visit. Frankfurt Flughafen is also pretty alright, the airport, yeah. The city in general has nice parts too, but it also has pretty bad parts. Wow, that's so bad, Sonia. Oh, why is traffic like that shit again already? That's a bit annoying.
Hold down the left mouse button to build the spell's power.
I mean,
You'll see a ring of light.
yeah.
Move up your arm. For a perfect cast,
I don't really think there is another alternative, but
just as the ring passes over your wand. Give it a try.
I caught trains in Frankfurt, that was it. Ah, yeah, okay, the train station is not one of the nice areas in Frankfurt. So,
Excellent cast, Harry. Two more like that.
yeah, that's nice, Kildare. I'm sure you get around to one day as well. But I like it as well. It's a nice city. I've been there for like, I think a week and a half or so with my parents. Very, very nice. München is lovely. And then you went to Lower Saxony, yes, which was also lovely, right, Henrik? It's also a very pretty area, right? Just don't say anything wrong, you know? I'm just... no pressure, but... oh, that's fun as well, Chirp. Groceries are needed. Always a good idea to do.
Has taken the shape of a Dementor to play on your fears.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely easier than if you... yeah, especially not having to switch trains, I think makes it a bit easier travel. That sounds pretty good. Okay, well, this is not the best all requirements, by the way, on a second note. 50 seconds behind, not the worst, though. We can do it. Marseille has Mars in the name, I guess that's true. Surprising that Elon Musk hasn't put his headquarters there yet. That's maybe the one kind of Mars he can actually get people to. The other one ain't gonna happen. Okay. Oh no! I think I got everything so far. Remember the last Insane Percent attempt last week? I was a bit short on cauldron cakes. So I made sure to get a couple more this time. Just to make sure I'll be okay, but we'll see. Because you do need a couple more than I remembered to buy all the fucking portrait passwords. The god, yeah. The god of war, I think, right? Isn't he? I think so. I think that's what Mars is. And it's a chocolate bar. Let's go. Opa, that was not the strat, but it's fine. The god of what? Yes, the god of electricity. Good typo, good typo. I like that. But yeah, I thought so. But what is it, the Roman or the Greek one? It's the Roman one, I think, right? Bro, come on. I think so. Roman, yes, cool. I thought so. Hello? The planets are the Roman ones, yes, yes. Who's the Greek god of war, actually? I don't think I remember. That was horrible. Yeah, at least no soft lock, that's true. We could have lost 40 seconds here. We are losing like 20, but I guess it's fine. Could have been worse. I don't know how to pronounce it in English, yes. Ares. At least in German. Yeah, that makes sense. You guys are smart. You guys know your guts. Yeah, that would help actually. I didn't think about that before, but next time I'll try to actually fly through the fireball. It does seem like that could be a strat actually, surprisingly. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, it's just a small transfigured dragon. Did you not hear Hermione after the transfig challenge? It doesn't know how to breathe fire. It's not a real dragon. It's not the roaring burn down the village kind of dragon that Ron asks about. Oh, shame. I mix them up as well, yeah. It's a bit difficult for me sometimes too. But no, planets are usually the Roman ones, and I guess that's pretty helpful. If you know the planets, you know a lot of them already, I guess. Like Pluto. Okay, good. Yeah, or if you've played video games like that, that makes sense. Or like God of War and stuff, yeah. I'm sure if McGonagall does the spell, it doesn't need to pick up those makeshift firebolts anymore. Oh, come on, Hermione. She's just not powerful enough. Hermione's weak. Oh, okay, they actually somehow defeated that page. One last one. I hate this book fight, but the pixies are worse, to be honest. She's struggling with the incantation, even though, to be fair, McGonagall does put those fireballs into the challenge, so I guess it's kind of expected that the dragon cannot breathe fire on its own. Oh, nice. You got your phone case. Let's go. That didn't take them long to deliver. They were actually pretty much on time. So that's very awesome. Hope you like it. Curious to see it as well. Okay, that was not great, and the AI sniped a lot of them, but we might save a tiny bit. We need to finish off that monster. Is Run the monster? He's only a bean monster, to be honest. Apart from that, he's pretty harmless, no worries.
Glacius is useful for freezing a number of things, Harry.
Neptune and Poseidon are also the same. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. It's almost like one person came up with that entire god thing and it was just translated into different languages.
Take care now,
Yay.
Harry. You'll need to eliminate both the creature and
You're loving it even. Nice, that's awesome. Hopefully it lasts a bit. We always have the issue with our phone cases that they don't last long. Like they're nice at first and then like a year later they're already falling apart. I don't need anything in there. Bro, hello. Just imagine stuff being like actually quality.
excellent.
Excellent. I don't even know what you need to do for that run. We have to beat the requirements list. 5 at. That's the thing that Dumbledore and McGonagall show you at the end, basically. So it includes all the challenge shields in the challenges. Not in the finals though, which is weird, but yeah. Then you have to do the mini games like the Monster Book, the Pixies, Buckbeak. And then my internet shouldn't be. It's completely perfectly green. No lags at all. And we need some cauldron cakes to buy the portrait passwords for Fred and George. Is it lagging for anyone else? It shouldn't be on my end because I have 0 drop frames and it's perfect connection by the looks of it, but you never know. It's solid ice. Yes, exactly. It's not liquid ice anymore. Harry is a chemist. He's a very, very stupid chemist, but he is a chemist. Yeah, hopefully a refresh works. That's a bit weird. Only after you go through all the death-defying traps we have laid out at Hogwarts and became the Hogwarts pest controller. Can you go home? Yes, I like that. It doesn't even make sense as a requirement list. Like, what do the other students do after Harry has taken care of the pixie infestation? Like, they're already dead, you know? They're already eradicated. How is the rest gonna get home out of Hogwarts? Ah, thank you so much, Chirp. I'm curious. I'm curious if how it looks, and I mean, if it lasts a while, it might be worth checking out for me as well. Lol, I can't, Chirp. HP... I don't think I've ever played HP3 Swedish. I've played HP3 in a good couple of languages, but HP3 Swedish I don't think is one of them. I'm curious what the jumping sounds are gonna be like. That's usually the most interesting thing in the different languages. Like German Ron, for example. Hip! Every time he jumps. Hip! He's great. No more solid ice during this weather. No, no. This challenge could not exist in 2026. This entire slide would be melted away. I agree. Oh, that's kind of true, yeah. In Half-Blood Prince, he's an actual chemist. You're kind of right. Yep. He's the boy who lived. Truly, he can live through a bit more bullshit. Yeah, let's send the boy who lived to to get rid of the pixies and the fire crabs and fire salamanders and stuff. Exactly. He'll be fine. He's the boy who lived after all. I only recall having one crappy phone case that didn't even last a year. Yeah, very often they are like that. They're just very poorly made. It really sucks. Ah, okay, I see. Jessica, that's really weird. Sometimes Twitch is having just super annoying issues. Small indie company, right? So, yeah. It's great. Is this correct? Yeah, there's 2 on the slide. I'm always so worried because I'm having so little shields here, but... No, don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay, no, we're fine. That was so fucking weird. Good. Yes, see you again as a 3rd year, exactly. Have fun beating the pixies next year if you don't do it now. Ah, that's nice. That's awesome if the camera is better. Yeah, that's one of the few things I feel like they actually develop every year with phones. The cameras do kind of get bigger, better and better, which is cool. You probably know this from countless meme runs, but does the resource download allow for other languages installed of HP3, or is that just English? I couldn't tell you, sure, but if you want to find HP3 PC in Swedish, it's the easiest. Like the archive.org has all of them, I'm pretty sure. So you just look up the Swedish title, which I don't know what that is, and then just put archive.org at the end and it should come up. Like that's usually if I need a meme run or if I do a meme run for a different challenge, that's usually just what I do. But it's worth trying the one in the document as well, of course. Maybe it has Swedish, but I kind of doubt it. I don't think it will have. But the archive has like so many versions. It's you can find basically every language on there. And it's legal. It's the archive. They have some special rights for some reason. How's it going, Forgetful as well? And Def, of course, thank you for the bit. Enjoy your lunch. How are both of you today, apart from melting, of course? They need HP 5 when? It's actually requested. I need to do that at some point soon. It's been in the queue for a while, I have to admit. Oh, that's cool as well, Henrik. What a chat. What a chat of game preservation. I like to see that. The whole phone feels like I'm holding a new iPhone. I shit you not, it's that good. I'm very happy. That's awesome to hear. If you got quality for a decent price, that's honestly great. I've been happy with my phone as well, apart from some weird bugs. Like it not showing the messages at all times. When I get like a message on WhatsApp, that's incredibly annoying, but oh, in general it's nice. The last HP game dubbed in Danish. Damn, that's sad. Why did they not dub HP 6? They just gave up, I guess. They were like, ah, oh, you know what, the few people that want to play this probably understand English. Yeah, 260 euros for a phone is really fucking good. Like, that's really okay. I don't remember how much mine was back when I got it. I think it might have been even less, but again, it was also not top of the line or anything. Need to check the VOD channel, okay. Oh, have we done HP 5 in European Portuguese? That is a good question, actually, Henrik. I don't remember. I would lean towards no, but we'll see. If you look for Portuguese in the search, then we'll see what comes up. Probably a lot of Brazilian Portuguese. I mean, that's also true. If you have Glu Glu Tiquero, then no other dub can live up with that. That's true. Dutch exists in HP 6. What about the 7 skill, Theo? I don't remember. We've played HP 6 in Dutch, which was a fun dub, but again, Glu Glu Tiquero is unbeatable. It's just, it is what it is. The Spanish one is genuinely such a meme. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Forgetful. That really sucks. I hope she can recover and rest up a bit and feel better. But at least that's the good thing that she doesn't have to work during that time. Yeah, that sucks to hear. I really hope you'll both get through it. And that helps as well. Getting some professional help with that for sure. 6 is English, but the box is PAL Nordic. Lol, but they have absolutely no Nordic languages on there. That's dumb. The 7s are English only. I wonder what they've even dubbed the 7s in. Like in German, I know, but what else does it have? English and French or something? Is that it? Spanish, maybe? I guess. Also, Yoshi, what the hell? My god, almost 200 gift subs. Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs, Yoshi. My god, that's so many. How have you been doing? I appreciate it a ton. What the hell? That's way too many gift subs across the years. It's very kind of you. Melting. I did hear though that the heat wave, for you guys at least, is supposed to stop next week. Oh, thank you for the prime as well, Dev. Using that on this channel out of all of the ones on Twitch.
Prime again.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and of course no ads and everything. The last movies are dubbed in Danish. Oh, whoopsie. Feel free to repost that, definitely. I'm curious about the Danish dubbing and about Henrik's pluging as well. But thank you so much for Forgetful again as well. You don't have to do that, but thank you for the level 3 hype train. There should be like a discount thing, right? I hope that worked. It's like a weird feature they've added. I can put like custom discounts, so I thought might as well put them today. I hope they're running at least, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. I want this. Forgetful has also gifted way too many here. Thank you. And enjoy the emotes, everyone, of course. Ah, okay, it did work. Awesome, yeah. Good. It's really weird, like, Twitch lets you do that now. I don't really know why, but I thought might as well, I guess. At least people can sub a bit cheaper, I suppose. Thank you, really, though. We have the hype train rolling. While we are, of course, getting through this game. This all requirements is kind of just like, meh. Should I? No, 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 Yoshi, no. I don't know what you're plotting about, but I'm too scared. Funny enough, they only play the original dubs with subtitles on PTV, not the dub. Oh, that's weird. So the Harry Potter movies are all dubbed in Danish, but they still play them with the original dubs? That's so weird. I mean, I personally prefer that, to be honest. I'll usually, when it comes to movies at least, I feel like the original dub is almost always better. I feel like even if the original dub is a language I don't understand, I'd rather watch it in that with subtitles than having it dubbed. It's a bit different. Like, I'm happy that Germany dubs everything for like games and stuff. For me, it's nicer to, like, especially as a kid, if the menu was like in German and all of that, it helped a lot to understand stuff. But especially for movies, I don't know, I always feel like the original, it's just, if you're acting in a movie, then you have the first-hand emotion, sort of, if that makes sense. So it's very hard for someone that dubs over that to get the same kind of performance. For a video game, everyone dubs over it, right? The English voice actor, the German voice actor, they dub the same kind of material, so there shouldn't be a big quality difference. But an actual movie where the actors act in as well, I think it's quite a big difference if it's the original dub or if it's dubbed over. That's actually cool as well, because I think HP1 was dubbed in like everything. The movie has so many different versions. And welcome in, Ret. Guten Tag to you as well. How have you been doing? Thank you for joining in. I recently watched them in OG dubs with subtitles. Yeah, something like that. It's perfect, honestly, in my opinion. Like, just with subtitles is a great way to watch them in the original language. It's one of the strangest things I found out while I lived in Germany. Everything on TV is dubbed. Everything. Absolutely fucking everything. I don't know why it is such a big thing. Like, I really don't get why that developed, that Germans just love everything dubbed. Again, it's very convenient if you're a kid, it really, really is. If you don't understand other languages, but after that, I don't know. You've seen German dubbed Lord of the Rings? I have as well. I don't remember it to be bad, I have to admit, but it's also been a very long while, and again, I was a child still, so... You got an ETA for the UK now? Ooh, what's the ETA, Yoshi? I'm curious. Oh my god, dude. 6 and again! Thank you for the 6 gift subs as well, Yoshi. What the fuck? But, yeah, I'm curious to hear about the ETA. What the hell, though? Thank you. Not everything except ARD1, which some shows have an option to select German and original voices. That's cool, actually. I like that as an option. It's a nice way to do it. That was like actually was funny with the football matches here. They advertised that you have like an additional audio track as well if you don't want the Romanian commentary. And then we tried it. And it was just the ambient noise from the stadium, which is like so annoying. So instead of having Romanian commentary that I semi-understand at least, it was just absolutely nothing. It's just that was the alternative audio track. Like, bruh, what am I gonna do with that? Yeah, I'd rather have any kind of commentary than silence, exactly. They believe the best meme I redeemed was HP 500 with no cutscene skip. Oh yeah, I remember that, Henrik. It was fun. Especially in English it was, right? It was good to see the cutscenes again. Oh, I see, Yoshi. Lol, I'm stupid. I thought ETA means estimate or estimated time of arrival, I think. Like in speedrunning. So I thought you just have the dates when you're gonna go there, but that makes sense. I had no idea that's a system in place. Interesting. That's cool though, congratulations. So when are you going to the UK though? And thank you again for the 8 gift subs today, what the hell? I really, really want to finish this run, by the way, as a side note. I wanted to before anyways, but like, you know, we have a giant hype train, so kind of have to get my ass up and actually do well in this run. Thank you as well, Canon, for joining. The incredible cardboard Dementors, slowly but surely creeping towards you. It's funny in Quidditch as well when it's like the Space Invader Dementors invading the pitch. They really, really look like just absolutely old school 2D sprites. Oh my god, you've made it to 100 now? My god, Yoshi, what the hell? Nice batch there, but thank you. Going next year. What do you want to visit in the UK? I'm curious. Which cities?
Careful now. Right.
I think the UK is a very, very nice place to visit, personally. Again, I've only been there once. Yeah, London, that makes sense. I figured. I think that's a good choice. I've only been in the UK once, but it was really, really nice. It was like a class trip. So we went to London, we went to like Cambridge, and I think that's really it. Mostly London. Are you going there with the train? Oh, cool. Through the tunnel, huh? Oh, that is cool, I have to say. I'm sure that's an experience. Even though I'm not sure if you see much in the tunnel itself, but yeah, it's still cool.
Hold tight. I'll see what's in
Oh, nice as well, Kildare. Yeah, Scotland is another thing that I think would be cool. My sister went to... Did she go to Scotland or Ireland? Now I'm actually not sure anymore. But I know they had a class trip to... I think it was Ireland, actually, not Scotland, but yeah. I think it's also very nice. At least it's not that warm. Yeah, cars get onto the train as well. I heard that as well. Yep, that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. Is it just dark in there, or is there anything to see in the tunnel? But either way, again, I think it's a cool experience. Ireland is also on your list. Makes sense. Yeah, a lot of nice landscapes on those kind of islands and stuff. Very, very nice. 30 minutes of dark tunnel. Yeah, it's like riding the subway, but fast. So that's cool. Went with a bus on a special train to the UK. Ah, so you also took the tunnel. Nice. I remembered watching Sonia play Euro Truck. And we took the tunnel as well. Which is obviously not quite the same, but it was still very interesting to see how it's done. I mean, it's kind of like a fade out in the game, but yeah, still interesting. 160 kilometers. Oh, that is still pretty fast. Like, damn. That is a fast train. I don't even know how long that tunnel is, the one below the sea. Yeah, that makes sense though, I think. Like, I don't think visually there's too much to see. I think it's literally just like, you know, you go into a tunnel and that's it. But cool. In Calais? I don't know. Yes. Isn't that I think that's the only exit, right? The Euro tunnel, yes. 50 kilometers. Oh, quite a bit. Thank you so much for the hype train though, once again, everyone. Oh, I need another one. Really appreciate the gift subs, Yoshi and Forgetful as well, and then Def with the resub as well. Thank you guys, that's very, very kind of you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, everyone, enjoy the hype train emotes, of course. I think it's about as long as the distance from France to UK. Oh my god, how did I not think about that, Sammy? That is such an intelligent answer. Why are we losing time everywhere? How is my PB actually, like, decent? I hate that. I mean, a minute behind is not too bad, considering I never run this, but come on. Somehow this can still PB though. Wait, is this my PB 115 or is this like fake? No, I'm not sure anymore. I have the feeling this might be not even my leaderboard PB. The sum of best is just fake though. I think it is my leaderboard PB, but I cannot get a 112.58. Something is just bad. 50 kilometers doesn't sound too bad. No, especially if the train goes like 160, then... yeah, it's not that long at all. 20 minutes or so. Toot toot, that's a cute emote though.
Hi, George.
Hey, welcome in, Johnny. Any new shakers? There were a lot of new shakers earlier, yes. A lot of people can now use the gnome twerk. I don't know if that's what you mean, but... well, that gnome is definitely shaking it. He's throwing it back. Also, speaking of, why is this chocolate frog turned around? What the fuck? It's not supposed to be like that. I guess the gnome is not the only one shaking it anymore. That is actually so weird. Wait, the other one is as well. I guess they just have a random direction. Come on, bro. Welcome in, Canal, as well. I don't think my channel is big enough for that. But I know a lot of especially German influencers have them as sponsors. I don't even know what they do. It's like energy drinks or something, right? Isn't it? Not sure. Past 10 PM, frogs, yeah. The frog butt cheeks. People find cheeks. It's weird though that they have a random direction, but yeah, I guess so. Wait, oh god! I think I did this wrong. I don't think you buy those now, do you? Powder for drinks. Ah, okay, it doesn't have to be energy drinks. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, as long as they're not super unhealthy, I guess it's quite alright. How have you been doing though? Once again, hope everything's well, and thank you for joining. I definitely was not supposed to buy them yet, I don't think. It's stupid how many cards you have to buy. I agree. That's like the one thing I feel like this is way worse in compared to HP2. Like there's a couple of changes I would say are worse, but that's like the biggest one. The fact that they don't have that much to discover anymore in the castle. Like basically there's like 5 secrets and none of them is really interesting. And that instead of hiding the cards somewhere, they just make them so you have to buy them. I don't know. It's a bit disappointing. I don't think I'll get that cycle, but it is what it is. I could have if my Alomora would have hit. Fuck. Ah, okay, whatever. We'll get the next one. We kind of do want those cauldron cakes. Yeah, definitely wasn't supposed to buy the portraits now. That's my fault. I thought you do that in all requirements as well, but I suppose not. And they found the cards already, so they sell them. I like that, Loe. That's actually a good headcanon. I like that a lot. So they were found in secrets, but it's just for them, it's just a duplicate at this point. How are you, Venom? Long time no talk as well. It's just fucking warm. I heard it's gonna get better next week for you, Canel, or for a lot of people at least. I don't think it'll get better here in Bucharest, but hang in there. Maybe there is some respite soon. Yeah, that gives this game a bit of an empty feeling, exactly. Like, the castle is nice, and it's nicely built and all that, but there just really isn't much to do and much to discover. And the mini-games, yeah, as a child I loved defeating the pixies, and I loved the bugbeak flying and everything, but yeah, it's not, like, interesting game design. Definitely looks different, for sure. Feels like Harry found every single secret. I mean, he's been here for 2 years, I guess, that's true. Maybe there just isn't anything left for him to find. Yo, welcome in, Pave. It is nice and early. Yup. I mean, I will be here for like 8 hours or so today. 8.5 or something. So, gotta start early. What can we do? We have some Harry Potter to run today and finally satisfy the sub goal, because you guys really deserve that. I will not give up today. No matter what HP1 throws at us, we got this. Cover attraction is the worst mechanic in this game. Yeah, I kind of don't disagree. Like, in a way, I really like the way HP3 does it, because the spells you learn are absolutely crazy. Like, they're so over the top. In HP2, for example, you learn a spell that clears pathways with Scourge, and a spell that clears pathways with Defendo. They just do exactly the same, and they're both, like, incredibly basic. And in this game, you control dragons and bunnies, and you make slides. And it's kind of cool, but they're also incredibly limited indeed. And at some point they get old pretty quickly because they don't have too much of a versatility. Also, you do, Sammy, you do. Ita. Oh my god, that would be so cool if the layout gets randomized every day. That would be sick. Maybe one day, Kildale. Legacy 2, who knows. And welcome in, Meaty. A new 50th did it in a year. Just revel you in the dream. Speaking of Legacy, that's a good reference as well. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. Oh, that's wholesome as well, Pave. I'm sure the parents are gonna love it, that their kid is gonna drum the entire day now. I'm sure they're not gonna hate you for that at all, Pave. That's very nice, though. I hope that kid enjoyed it, and yeah, I hope you had a good day, of course. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the good luck, Meaty, as well. It's funny how this part of the Dragon Final as a kid was hell. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I still see people sometimes time out there, to be fair, even as an adult. But yeah, once you've done it a couple of times, it's not too bad. But I think the difference is also that as a child, we wanted to get everything. At least I did. In the last Dragon segment, I wanted to get all the beans and all the pumpkins and stuff. And controls were not that easy. So if you miss a bean, you were like going in circles for a bit and then just timing out. Because it was harder to adjust. But yeah, we were also all very bad, I think. I think that's on top of things. And welcome in Underlich as well. Also been a while, I feel like. It's good to see you. Those ads are loud AF. Ah, gotta love good Twitch audio balancing. Perfect. Kinda don't like how the games after HP4 turn to shooters with wands instead of machine guns. Yeah. I mean, 5 and 6 aren't really like that, I would say. They're more like an open world sort of discovery games. Immersive sims. But yeah, the 7s are an absolute disaster, I agree. They're like not well done. Yeah, I would love that though, Kildeo. Something like that would be sick. We need to pitch that to the Legacy 2 devs. And welcome in Zaros as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Well, let's hope the heat wave is over soon. Unfortunately, I've already been told that next Monday where I live, it's gonna be 39 degrees, so that's fun. So it's probably gonna be a bit longer. I do not expect it to get any better until September, so... yeah, death percent keeps on continuing, but hang in there, and thank you so much for the good luck. Hope you're doing alright, apart from melting. And thank you, Pave. Yeah, it'll be rough. Counting on him to annoy the living shit out of them for making me babysit all these years. I hope it doesn't backfire, Pave. What if you babysit again? And then he keeps on drumming. It's an own goal. No. Wow, 39 as well, now. Oh. That's really not fun. Once again, also be safe and hang in there and drink a lot of water. Following 6 years already, yep. That sounds about right. You've been here... I can't hit it, that's fine. You've been here for a really, really long time, which is really cool. So hope even after all those years, you're still enjoying your time, hopefully. And stopping by every now and then. Oh, come on. Come on, don't respawn. Getting over 30 as well this weekend. Poor for Sweden, that's... rough. You're a drummer, so you'll just join in. Honestly, that's wholesome. That would be a great babysitting session if you ask me. Yeah, if the Nordic countries get 30, that's, yeah, something severely wrong, unfortunately. But yeah, let's hope it goes down indeed, Kildale. Let's hope you guys get a bit better weather. Next Monday is cooling down, I've heard from people. So that's at least something. Let's hope the meteorologists are not wrong on this, because a lot of us need a little bit of cooler air. And speaking of, stay hydrated, chat. That's very important. Get some water.
Ah, glad to see you three survived your final exams.
Oh, they were
Phew,
great fun.
that was needed.
Speak for yourself.
Really need a break of it, yep. Also, since people were wondering, this is the requirement list. We won't see it very long, so you better not blink. Yep, there it goes. But that's essentially what this category is based on. We have to complete this requirement list minus the 80 wizard cards, because they're not mandatory to get past Dumbledore and McGonagall. Yeah, honestly, there's no way you can see it. It just goes so quickly. It's
Come over here.
But you know, I told you guys what's on there. Handler needs the cards, that's the main difference. So, and secrets, I guess. And the shields in the finals. That's the main differences. A lot of water by my cold cooler still not here. Oh my god. What takes them so long? What the fuck? They need to get their ass up with that one. That's a bit annoying. Exclamation marks. Schedule, sorry. Exclamation mark schedule has all the categories, so people know when to be here for their favorite runs.
We've got a pixie infestation on our hands.
And it uses Mantis's new website, which I think is kind of cool. The one he crafted after Horaro unfortunately sunsetted 07.
You can try again as often as you want.
It's cool to have like an in-house website for stuff for events, I think.
Pixie in the well. You learn all 5 cards in the set. But that's no easy feat.
But that's no easy feat. Well, we don't want easy feat. We're not on kick. You read Lorder instead of exclamation mark order, lol. Does that mean anything in any language? But yes, Lorder is indeed a bit confusing. Also rip Nadia. Next time you win. Yes, we have to do 100% on all requirement, yeah. I mean, they are still a bit different. The two that are really similar is all wizard cards in 100%, funnily enough. Like, those two categories barely have any difference. Our requirements is still like a good bit different. But those two categories are a bit redundant. But that's also why we do them on different days. So today we have the All Wizard cards run later. Tomorrow we'll have Hundo, so it doesn't repeat too much. So there's a bit of a break in between. And thank you so much for the good luck as well, Swimmer. How are you today? And Rip Beef with the gambling. Appreciate it though. I need the good luck for the sanity. Last week, sanity was not that good. And the games actually won, so that's cool. Does the website also move things around? Like this run is gonna be a 1/10, the next one starts 10 minutes earlier. Oh, I see what you mean. I could manually adjust that, yeah, but it's not like automatically linked, basically, no. Would be very cool if it somehow like reads your pace. I guess it would work with like live split, but it's probably just too complicated. I could mandatorily? No, what do I want to say? Manually, that's the word. I could manually change it after we're done, but it's probably not worth the effort. As rough estimates, I think they're gonna be okay. Slept well the starting of the day, right? Let's go! That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Hopefully starting it off with swimming, of course. Especially with this heat. No Glando, so sad. Yeah, no. Maybe at some point we do the insaner percent of this version. Maybe. But that day is far. But that would include both Glandos too, so that's cool. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, Mantis could code it, I'm sure, but it's probably just more complicated for what it does, essentially. Having a life pace that updates the schedule. I mean, it would be cool, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Oh, with some gaming is a great way as well, to be honest. Majora's Mask, nice. Cannot complain about that start into the day, let's go. I hate those pixies, by the way, it's such a boring minigame. There's no redeeming qualities for the pixie minigame. And for some reason, as a child, I really enjoyed this. I really don't know why. Because it was easy, I think, and it was just kind of fun, just mindlessly slaying pixies. But my god, this is a terrible minigame.
That's right. Fly away and good riddance.
I mean, I think basically, Nadia, the thought that people have is like the schedule adjusting itself on the website, which would be a cool feature, but again, probably more complicated than it should be. So let's say my estimate on there is like, what, 120 right now? Let's say I only take 110, and then everything in the schedule automatically gets put 10 minutes earlier, essentially. Like, it reads out my splits and then puts things earlier. That would be cool. That is not how it works, just as a disclaimer, but yes. Kid Nixo enjoying killing pixies scares me. It was weirdly satisfying, I'm sorry. The monster book as well, at least that one's quicker, but yeah. Having the same fight twice is also kind of lame, I agree. Thank you so much, Gogger, for joining in as well. We are early to get one of the dumbest runs out of the way in this insane percent. And then HP on any percent, so that's another dumb run. If it were to reach your splits, it gets delayed. I mean, I do have very generous estimates, to be fair. I don't want to say it's impossible to go over them, but stuff would have to go pretty wrong in the any percent one, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We'll find out, I suppose. It would still be cool if it live updates like that. Yeah, you would have to connect your live split, yeah, and build like an API. Jokes, mate. Okay. Sammy and Sonya, I mean, you guys have the same starting letter and the same color and the sword, so... No, wait! I'm bad! I thought I was missing one more, I can't. Oh, shit. Oops! I thought I was good on rings, and then last second... Because it's not centered, because they made it so shit, you can barely read the... you can barely read the numbers. Finally got the seating thingy, Pog. Wait, what's the seating thingy though, actually? Lol, what is that emote even? I don't think I even know which one. Ah, Sleepy. Oh, that's cute though. Actually, that's cute. Maybe it should be renamed to like all caps or something. So it doesn't like accidentally trigger, but... Or maybe it is all caps? I'm not sure. Anyways, that was bad. Oh yeah, you said something like that before, Ned. Yeah, I like the idea behind that. That's a cool plugin. I would use that probably. Oh, that one, Gogger, the new feature. Oh, that's so cute. I have to say I still like that. I think they've officially published it now, the seedling thingy. The watch streak thing. And I think someone said that on the Discord, but it's kind of true. It's like kind of the feature I was looking for. Like a way for people to track their watch streak, but without everyone spamming it in chat. You have new colors for the flower. Oh, okay, so the old one is gone now? Oh. The growing setup has arrived and not the illegal kind. Yeah, sure it isn't. But enjoy. What are you growing, Pave? Like veggies? Ah, it's a blue one. Okay. The pink one is gone. Oh, do they have a new one every month or what's the idea? Oh no, Kildare is the old one still. Way better than announcing it with messages. I agree. That I turned it off the first or second stream after they introduced that because it was just so spammy. Also, I don't know about that skillet. Weird. I've said that multiple times to different people, but weird is not a bad thing per se. Weird at least means not boring, right? I think boring is way worse than being weird. And there's the new seedling. Huh. You have both apparently. Ah, that's cool. So I guess you keep the other one? Interesting. Well, you guys are back at the beginning of the watch streak. That's weird though. I don't know what the idea is. It would be cool if it's like has more stages, because I think it only has 4, right? So if you're here for 4 weeks or whatever, how long it is, then you have the biggest one. It would be cool if there would be more to that. Like if the flower keeps on growing and growing, maybe turns into a bush or something, I don't know. You are growing chilies. Oh, that's nice, babe. That's actually very cool. On the balcony or in the garden, I don't know. I'm curious where you grow it. I would like to grow some veggies on the balcony. It's my home, and I would like some veggies in there. Does I get a blue flower now? Apparently, yes. Yeah. And yo, Ryan as well. Good. Glub morning to you as well. That's an interesting greeting. Yeah, the bonsai, exactly. It should turn into a bonsai and a whomping willow, yes. The same thing as in real life. That's what happens to my plant. Would be cool if it's a flower growing, then like a bush and then a tree. Yeah, something like that, exactly. So it's like actually worth having a longer watch streak, you know? And not just, it's already fully grown after whatever, 10 streams or something that you've watched in a row. I don't know, maybe they still do that eventually. Got balcony space for now. Hey, let's go. Balcony, best place in the house, changed my mind. And welcome in Ragnar. Opa, that's bad. I got kind of auto-scrolled around that one, but we should have enough rings here. We're already losing time because I failed green rings, but it is what it is. How have you been doing? Welcome in. It's like 25 stream streak. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. 25 streams in a row is kind of a lot, I guess, but yeah. Still, feels like it could be at least double that until you have the highest patch. If you ask me, just to give it a bit of an incentive. But I don't know, it's still a cool feature. I do like the thing, the growing plant patch. I think it's a nice thing to have. Well, we should be done now, but we do have to do one more course, because I did fail green rings like an idiot. We will save a bit of time on cleanup though, because I have to buy less portrait passwords, because I've already bought a lot of them. Yo, congrats, you passed the exam. Let's go. A lot of people I feel like have recently like graduated or passed some big exams and stuff. That is absolutely sick. I'm happy to hear. It's limited, you can only grow it once a week. So how exactly does it work? It's not a streak? Or how does it work? The only thing you have to do is watch once a week? So it's not like every stream, or... I haven't read into it, I have to admit. I just know it exists now, that patch. Yeah, big GG's to Ragnar. That is absolutely amazing news indeed. Very nicely done. Passing the exam. Oh, this is a bit weird. Bonk. I'm sorry, Buckbeak. Need to watch the stream a couple of times a week for a couple of weeks until it grows. Uh-huh, okay. So you can miss one and it's fine. Uh-huh. Ah, thank you, Nadia. Oh, wow, for 5 minutes or 5-second clip on the channel. Once per day per channel. Aha. Interesting. You NFS as well. Damn, speaking of achievements, that's really awesome as well. Congratulations to both of you. I do need this one, but we're okay. That is really, really good news as well. That's really awesome. And yeah, all the best, of course, to you and your soon bigger family. That's great. Got my PhD defense on September 30th. Holy shit, PhD even. That's kind of crazy to think about. You mentioned it earlier, how you're here for like 6 years now or something. That was quite the journey then. Probably like studying back then, like full university percent, and now it's PhD. I like that about streaming, especially with people that have been here for so long. It's cool to see them like progress through life, but big GGs as well. And see you in a bit, Peef. Good luck with that. And thank you so much for the good luck, Fawn, and almost 60 months. Wait, for 6 months in advance it says as well. Thank you, Fawn. What the hell? How have you been doing? Having the nice ring? That's cool. The Horcrux. Wait, I want to go on here, I think, yes. Really, really nice to see you around. And how has HP1 Glitchless been treating you? I'm curious. Yeah. I heard that as well, Nadia, yeah. If it's your right of way, then you're supposed to go, I think. From just a student to assistant professor, damn. Yeah, again, I love that. I love that to see people like progress through their life during streaming. So I see, Kildare, I see. It's the farthest I've ever gone. You haven't been spending them, huh? But no, that's interesting with the badge that you put as well. 800,000 is crazy though. People really are getting up there. This is the last two, right?
But you look like a man who's not afraid to take risks.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to take risks. Yeah, so this one, and then the last one is 30, which means we have to go into this portrait, but that's normal. That's actually intended. Fortuna Major. Should have opened this before, but it's fine. Yeah, I like that, honestly. You spend it well, I think, Aldea. Only good requests. Bro, what do you mean, Sheriff? Don't say that about yourself, because that ain't true. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I have any fucking idea what you're doing. I know what you're doing for work roughly, but apart from that, I don't know what you're working on or what you want to achieve, but I know for a fact that you certainly have achieved a lot. Like, people like to talk themselves down, but I don't know, I feel like achieving things and success, so to speak, is not always just like graduating and whatnot, or getting a promotion or whatnot, you know? Everyone goes through their life on their own pace, and as long as you're able to pay for food and rent and all that, and as long as you're happy in your life, I think that's really all you can ask for. Like, I think that's the number one thing we all strive to achieve, you know? We all just want to live comfortably and happily, and you know, what more do you really want? I should not request good and welcome GBA retro achievements, then yeah, that would end the streak of good requests, that's true. Okay, this is gonna be a gold, but obviously it's a fake gold because I bought some portraits earlier. So yeah, we're done with this run, by the way. The negative often overrides the positive. Yeah, it can do that for sure. Oop, that's fine. I guess we're riding those all the way down. Actually, I can still do the skip here. It's still worth it, I think. Can you not? You know what, we'll just take the stairs. I'm not seeing myself jump down there anymore. Thank you so much for joining. You as well. How are you doing? And how is life, of course? Hope everything's well. Not the worst all requirements, but I did know why I put 120 as an estimate, because this run is weird. I haven't done it for so long and it's very confusing. But honestly, in the insane percent, again, 1620 is what I'm trying to beat here.
Well done.
This is not too bad. I am gonna quickly, instantly change the category because it is trifecta time. Thank you for the good luck, for the GGs, and yo, Chavi as well. And Zolly, of course. You know, I'm branching out today. I can't play Prince of Persia all the time, you know, Zolly. So I thought it's a good time to just play this Harry Potter thing. People told me it's cool speedruns, so I just like quickly picked them up. I think I'm already pretty okay. Wait, what? Why did my timer stop? 120, brother. Can you not do that? Thank you. I need to unbind the button to accidentally reset this. That's fine, doesn't matter. And off we go with the trifecta. Oh, really? That's really awesome, you. I didn't want to ask about that because it's a weird question, but I remember it was going well there. Can I reload? Yes, good. So I'm happy it continues to go well. That's great. Preach for ass cycle skip. Yeah, I'm gonna take Flipendo so safe this time that hopefully there's no way that we struggle with this. Like, I'll take the safe book. I'm not going Nick skip. My main skips are, again, my main splits are hidden. Thank you. It does that every time I split. I change. I need to keep that in mind. It will continue to do that every time we switch the category, so I try to think about it. Thank you, Glory and Sajuk. And welcome in, Bex. Appreciate the good luck. Pipo Slipo, how has your day started? And good morning. Also, you have, Sheriff. That is an achievement, a speedrunning achievement. Very true. I'll quickly take a small break. I'll be back in a minute.
Mens de var I Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra Hvelv 713 og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort. Snart etter tok Harry Galtvort-ekspressen fra spor 9 3/4 og la gompenes verden bak seg. Humlesnurr reiste seg. Dette skoleåret gangen I 4. etasje forbudt område for enhver som ikke ønsker å dø en uvanlig smertefull død. Harry satt under valghatten og håpet intenst at han skulle bli utpekt til Griffing, ikke til Smygar. Jaså, ikke Smygar, sa hatten I øret på ham. Du kunne bli stor. Det her I hodet ditt alt sammen, og Smygar kan hjelpe deg på veien til storhet. Ikke det? Vel, hvis du sikker, så får det vel heller bli Griffing.
Welcome in, human. Instantly spreading anarchy after joining in the chat. Chair is back and I'm back. Wait, no, Chair is gone and I'm... Well, I guess it's not gone, it's here. But I'm back, that's the main point. People instantly started to strip as well, let's go. I love that emote so much. I really do. He so jinx himself saying that. No, I genuinely, you'll see me play it incredibly slow. Slow as well, but safe. Like, we'll lose a lot of time in Flipendo because I do not want to die. So I will take it safe. We're doing what now? Well, we have, you know, it's the emote. We also have group strip, by the way, I think, Sheriff. We have them all. We have all the good emotes now. Like, it's honestly such a good one. Yeah! Do we not have group strip? Oh, such. We should add group strip. I thought I did add that. I don't know why, but it's just a funny emote. I always have to laugh when I see it. Oh no, we do have it. Let's go. It's wholesome and like it's still kind of cute. I mean, it's not theoretically wholesome. The spirit of it is not wholesome, but the way it's done, it's just so cute. It's not 10 PM yet. No, that's true. We cannot have those naked frogs in this chat. It's too early for that. Yeah, we have the full package. We have all the good emotes. Also, yeah, really, like, with how warm it is, I think this emote is a lifestyle right now for all of us. Can't even argue with that. Are people practicing for November with the GTA 5 launch? Oh, I hope that's not the first thing people do in GTA. Don't take off all your clothes instantly. How's it going, Amson? Also, welcome in. Good to see you for some HP. For the trifecta, the any percent trifecta. And this is early for a reason, because, well, first of all, it works quite well schedule-wise, but second of all, I do want to get this out of the way. Out of all the trifectas in this run, this is the one I'm looking forward to the least. It's just like, I don't know. I know I'm not gonna PB this, and it's just meh. I'm not really feeling like the any percent trifecta, but we'll get past it, and the rest should be more fun. Yeah, in the past 10 PM club, everyone can group strip. Hey, welcome in, Slade, as well. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Enjoy. Ben and Jerry's HP1 PC and group strip. What more do you want? That really is the life. Enjoy the off day. And yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Ah, you need the beans. Yes. You have to go for now? That's totally fair as well, Clary. No worries at all. Try not to melt, of course. And yeah, I'll be here. I will not be defeated by those games again. So see you around. But yeah, I can imagine that, yeah. It's so good to be at home and have like AC and fans and stuff. It's just such a pain to be anywhere else right now, I feel like. With either not putting the disc in the physical boxes, I think I'll wait on doing the emote thingy for a bit. Yeah, same. I hate that so much, but I mean, they're not the first and they certainly won't be the last doing that, so it's the world we live in now, Gogger, unfortunately. Also, thankfully, it shouldn't get that late, Skillet. If my estimates are correct, which they are often not, it shouldn't get quite to the past 10 PM chat, but we'll see. We'll find out. I love peeps. Like, we have, what, 8.5 hours today to, you know, to finish in 8.5 hours, and then it won't be past 10. The trifecta all wizard cards is like 420. And this is let's say 240. This is like 7. Yeah, no, we should be fine. I do believe we should be okay getting it done before 10, like barely. If I play okay, at least, if I play well. 420, I think it is, isn't it? Or is it 440? Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe it's not the funny wheat number. It's more of a common practice, but if it's all digital anyways, I'm considering just waiting out till the PC version comes out. Yeah. That's exactly my plan as well. I mean, I feel like the good thing about that is that we're already gonna know if the game's even good. Because I still think there's a very high chance that GTA 6 is not actually gonna be good. And that's why I would also not want to pre-order it, personally. Please ban me. Which one is that even? Ayaya? But yeah, Nixafan is indeed great. People built some amazing emotes in this channel, I have to admit. I mean, yeah, if you want to stream it on launch, that's definitely a good incentive to pre-order it. And I hope it works out. Well, we're a hat? What the fuck? Okay, I see. Yeah, we'll see, Skillet. You can't really softlock Rick December, Skip, but we could struggle with it. I hope we won't. That's the Uwu. Okay, never mind then. That makes sense. Uwu is a fair, please ban me. I hope not, Ragnar. I read 100 or something recently. 150 is insanity. More hype for the Toy Story game though, that's awesome. That's fair as well. Half glad it's not out on PC, so it's a bit of a mess during launch. Issues can be resolved before PC port. I do agree, yeah. I think there's a lot of advantages getting it later, yep. I mean, yeah. I think so too, Gogger. I think it's gonna sell very well. But I don't know. I still don't know if people are actually gonna be happy with it. That's what I'm not sure about. I'm sure even like in terms of like the executives, they're gonna be very happy with the sales. I have no doubts. The only thing that I'm not sure about is if people are actually gonna like it. We'll see. We'll see about that. Or if the expectations are way too high. $80 standard, $100 for Ultimate Edition. So not quite 150, Ragnar, at least.
Dette en lagret spillbok.
Yeah, I do agree. With a game that took that much money, it's... I mean, it's still expensive, though, I don't know. I feel like... I do agree if, considering they invested 2 billion in it, it's a fair price. I just don't think that games should be made with 2 billion nowadays. That's what I don't like. I personally would be very much in favor that games get made with less budget, are shorter, less convoluted, and less expensive for the consumer. Like, I do agree, considering how much it cost them to make it, it is a fair price, but it just shouldn't get to those numbers to begin with, basically, in my opinion. I'm hyped for the Halloween games and Saw Genesis. Ooh, horror stuff is nice. Gives us more fuel for the Halloween streams, that's nice to hear. How's it going, Empty, by the way? I don't know if I greeted you, but also welcome in. I mean, yeah, if you get like figurines and steelbooks and stuff, I feel like that's at least like a decent bit of extra stuff, Gildeo, so I can see that. When you look at these Zero launch games, they run like absolute shit. Of course they do, yeah. Of course they do. And that's true, sometimes the Ultimate Edition is indeed more expensive. I opened HP2, I have to wait now, I can't. Fuck off. Get out of here, HP2. I like you, but not now. Okay, cool. This time we made it all the way. It was a tiny bit slow, but that's okay. Honestly, oh no, it's good we took the safe book, it's fine. The trifecta is just about survival. I do not expect a PB. My HP on any percent, my god, it's so bad now. I need to get back into the grind, but yeah. Yeah, HP1 plays HP2 for us, exactly. Yeah, it happens so easily. I have the button right next to the HP2 button, basically, right now. I assume you have the same. That's why it happens so easily to open it on accident. Also, yo, Skillet Peakine. Skillet as well, I guess. Welcome in again, but welcome in, Peakine. Yeah, HP1 any percent is the hardest run, I'm sure, out of this trifecta. It's just tough, so yeah. For cheap, good gaming experience, we play indie games. That is true, actually, yeah. Indie games are genuinely the light ray on the horizon, I feel like, in gaming right now. So I agree with that, Fawn. Also, my god, the greetings. Look at Peakine's popularity. Everyone's greeting the Badger president. How are you doing, though? Welcome in, of course. Especially console games has to be hyper-realistic now, where you can see all their separate hair in 10K moving, yeah. I hate that. Also, did I say Badger Raccoon? I meant I couldn't find the word. Is that a different thing, by the way? Or is that the same animal? It's the same animal, right? So I think I wasn't wrong. Is it the same animal? I don't even know. Is there a difference between badgers and raccoons? It's a different animal? I don't know English. Fair enough. Often indie games are better than AAA games in my opinion. Same. The only AAA thing about AAA games is the price they cost. I guess it wouldn't make sense if it has two different names, that's true. Badger is from Breaking Bad, yes. Raccoon is the animal, Badger is from Breaking Bad, that must be it. Wait, what is a badger again, though? Oh, I know what a badger is now. I know, actually. It's ducks in German, yes, that's a badger. Words are difficult. We need to see if they're closely related, exactly, Skillet, I like that. So maybe I'm like sort of correct. Yeah, it's on the Hufflepuff crest. Maybe that's why I had it in mind, to be honest. Yes. Yeah, you guys are right. It's okay. We figured it out. Mon tout la raison, mon pipi et moi chaque seconde. That can't be good, and I'm very happy I read that out loud. That's some blatant flirting going on in this chat. Beautiful. Although I had to think about the Badger song as well, though. I said that word so many times, it just popped into my head. You know, I get the gist of it, no worries, but Like, the fun thing about French is that everything sounds kind of elegant, you know? Even that, it sounds like high-level poetic stuff. It isn't, but, you know, it's besides the point. I feel like you don't want to know what you just said. I mean... Again, I get the gist of it. Okay, that word I do know though, Pika, and you taught me that even. Very elegant though. Yeah, once more. Also, that's true, since Ravenclaw has like doesn't have a raven as a symbol, it doesn't really mean anything. That's a good point. I still don't understand that. Why does Ravenclaw have an eagle? It really doesn't make any sense. I pronounce it too well too. Well, I had French in school for a couple of years, you know. It was worth for not really much, but at least I can say some naughty French sentences correctly now, you know? What better could they do? What more could there be to life? Yeah, I thought it was about PowerPoint, exactly, Henrik. Good software. Thank you so much, Human, as well. What the hell? What this does, this is the money-wasting button. But you have found it, and you're now a Hufflepuff. Speaking of the Badgers. Dude, thank you so much for 1.5 years of resubbing. Badger. Oh, it's a crow, not even an eagle. Why did I think it's an eagle? Bro, my animals are not on point today, my god. I am confusing them all. Also, of course, Henrik clipped that. Why am I not surprised? Dude, thank you so much though, Human. First time subbing yourself, thank you, really. I appreciate that a ton. That's super appreciated. Means a lot as well. And enjoy the emotes, of course, and no ads. Even though I don't remember. I think at some point you said you don't get ads anyways, but I might misremember. But thank you so much. Everyone says it's an eagle. So is it an eagle or a crow? But it's definitely not a raven. That's the one thing we know. There's no severe lacks of clips on most chats when I'm not around. It's also because they have made clipping so shit nowadays, honestly. I'm a marine biologist, exactly. I don't have to know all of those pesky land animals. Not an earth biologist. Yeah, you guys have a point. Ah, it is an eagle. Cool. To be honest, it could have been a crow. I would have not been surprised. At least I wasn't fully wrong. Crows are still clever. Oh yeah, they're very smart. They can speak, sort of. No? I think some of them can. Like, imitate humans and stuff. Uh-oh. Shit. I'm not getting this trick. Yes, we can speak, huh? I don't think I meant aliens imitating humans, Henrik. I know that already, no worries. Your cover has been blown long ago, but your secret is safe with me. That's a bit of a shame not getting that. Crow is a rapper, for real, okay. Subs to getting that German rap cringe in here, I like it. Couldn't have an insane percent without that. And welcome in, Topster. Likewise, Ravenclaw's symbol is an eagle in the books and a raven in the films. Now I'm even more confused, yeah, lol. I guess they realized it doesn't make any fucking sense, and they changed it into a raven in the movies. I guess on the crest. Probably. They can speak, but they're no snitches, no. No, they're loyal. Crows are loyal to their gang. Also, what is that emote? Ragnar has so many cool ones. I mean, Ragnargasm is a bit suspect, but they're very nice. I like the emotes a lot. Who made them? Arnopolis made them. Oh yeah, you mentioned that at some point. Very cool. That's really cool. I like it. Not sure what you're on about. I mean, it's a screen, you know. I guess it can be suspect. It is nice though. It is glorious. I don't think it's glorious. We're gonna lose 40 seconds on this though, but it's fine. HP1 is gonna be a disaster. As long as we get out of it okay, I'm happy. There's a bunch of Slade emotes in there. Wait. But not with your face, are they? Because now you would get me intrigued. Yeah, it's always hard for me. I have very limited time to watch at the moment, but I would love to see those. Oh, okay, good, that works. Slate gasm, oh my god. Also, that's kind of true, Henrik. It's hard to beat Sandu in Suspectness. I was thinking about removing that one, by the way, but it's just it's just too much of a meme. I didn't dare. Oops. I mean, don't let my trifecta disturb you guys, though, Skillet. That's the cool thing now, considering it's a bigger group. You'll always find people. Wow. Those classic calculator school jokes. I miss those days, honestly, Topster. Simpler times to meme around. Sandu suspect. Sanduspect. It is Sanduspect, to be honest. Please make it. I didn't get the safe book. Oh, thank God. I was a little bit terrified, I have to admit. Ah, okay, okay. Does not have your face, but I am curious about it. I'm curious to see it. Hello? I am in Norwegian, right? Ah, okay. That was weird. Didn't want to shoot. Okay, this was a surprisingly low amount of time loss, considering I didn't get the skip. I guess my gold here is not that great. Yeah, that was pretty. Like, that boost is insane. I like the boost a lot, but it's definitely rough. Harold is off to a pretty rough fall there. Oh, he didn't hit me. Fuck. And in Glitchless it happens on accident, of course. But when I want him to hit me, he doesn't. Classic Peeves moment. Yeah, it's interesting in HP1 that fall damage is sort of existing, but not fully. I think I did take damage there, right? Otherwise he wouldn't have done ouch. But it actually depends on your speed in this game. So, since we boosted pretty high, we... Nice. We got onto the floor with a pretty high speed and kind of splattered. Oh my god, again, Sheriff? Ugh. Why do people make me play the same thing all the time? I'm very annoyed by that. Wait, how do you do this? I think like this, right? Yes. GG's though, what time did you get? I'm curious. Don't know if this works. Is this good enough? Or do I just not try this? Ah, oh my god, nice. Third try is honestly okay. We take that. That works. That works, alright. 110 behind is honestly not that bad. In a year time, you have to play twice as much glitchless. I mean, I like HP1 glitchless, don't get me wrong. Out of all the categories in HP1, that's definitely the most fun to play. Actually, I like stuff like all wizard cards as well. Maybe we can get a PB in that one today. But yeah, oh my god, there's 50 seconds at Voldemort. My lord, that is bad. Also, wow, that's some close times. 24, 45 and 44, yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. My time would have been better than that if Quirrell wouldn't have sniped me at the end, but I see. My lord, Nick, that emote. How's that even called? It has nothing on Voldrickson, to be honest. That's the best Voldemort face merch. I always forget to set up my brightness slider here. Like, you have the entire Hagrid cutscene time to put that brightness slider correctly, but... Voldemort? I don't think so. I mean, that one's also pretty good, Kildare, to be fair. Where am I going? It's any percent. Too much glitches recently. It's Nixomort, lol. Nixomort is good. Oh my god, where are we? Jesus Christ, that was a terrible way to class. I completely forgot what to do here. It's fine. It's been so long since I've done any percent at this point. We were so close to top 10 in that, but then people improved their times and it kind of killed motivation a bit, to be honest. You're asking Ragnar, I suppose, late, right? Hey, welcome in, Whoops. Earlier, if your friendly neighborhood Nixomort alone. He's so cursed. The only one that it works with is Voldrickson. Voldrickson is great. Like, it actually just looks like a dude. And I kind of like that. And, like, even a nice guy. Like, Voldrickson, I would like him, I think. I think he would be a nice, like, neighbor or something. Also, I see Slate. Yeah, I think it's a spec in in Dutch. You never pined with them, exactly. I mean, Helthrixen is also nice, but also, why does it take him that long, Skillet? I wonder. Saying batteries in the moped, it's kind of crazy now. How much have you been zooming, Whips? I hope not too much. Hope you be careful. And ride it safely, of course, especially with Bucharest traffic. But GG's on the successful swap, and I hope you're alright. Good to have you here. Oh my god. That emote, I am surprised I didn't see it during my 7TV. Well, I don't want to call it purge. I just removed a couple of emotes the other day, but I should have removed the Hagrid, Gollum, Nollum, whatever, PogChamp emote, whatever the hell that abomination is. I mean, but people actually kind of use it though, mostly just to annoy me with it, but since it's kind of used, I don't necessarily want to get rid of it. Yeah. Oops, I need this. 80 kilometers on flat, at half a battery. Damn, 80 kilometers an hour with a bike, with a moped is pretty good. Holy shit. Okay. Here, local cafes here will open at 4:30 AM for the Belgium-New Zealand match. Oh my god. Bro, that's horrible. Like, you know, it's if someone really like is passionate about football and stuff and wants to wake up at 4:30, fair enough. But like, who goes to a freaking cafe at 4:30 to watch a match? Like, that is a bit weird. Wait, why am I killing all of them? I've done too much glitchless, I swear to god. Like, that is just so early to go out anywhere to watch a football match. But, you know, I respect the dedication. I've done way too much glitches. I'm doing the wrong strats in the wrong rooms, which is a bit annoying. But again, like the any percent trifecta, I just want to get past. I don't expect a PB, I don't expect anything to go very well. It's just a matter of, bro, what the I'm stuck to just get out of this without losing 10 minutes, you know? I had a coworker in the city at like 4 AM watching on one of those cube screens in a random pizzeria. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess if they're open anyways, it makes sense. They might as well play the match to get like extra people in. But just opening especially for that is surprising. Is there such a thing as too much glitchless? Yes, yes there is. Definitely there is. We have reached that point, all of us. Wait, this is a boost, bro. See, I'm doing glitchless strats. I can't. Yeah, I wish the insane percent trifecta would be possible without HP1 any percent, but it's probably the most classic run of them all. So, guess we kind of have to do it, unfortunately. It's okay. We'll get out of this without losing too much time, I think. I hope. Like, it's okay, as long as it's within like a 115, 116 area, which is not great for HP1 any percent, but as long as it's within that, I'll take it. Didn't realize there's a creepy baby there in iGraphics. A lot of walls have faces in Harry Potter games, or in HP1 at least. There's a very interesting Phil of the Glimmer video, once again. I feel like I referred to his videos a lot recently, but he's made a lot of interesting stuff, but he's made a video where he looks for where those faces are coming from. Like where the real life pictures were taken, basically, for some of those textures. Very interesting. Very much recommended. It's officially a horror game franchise. Isn't there like a medical condition that you see like faces and everything? I feel like there's such a thing. I guess that's what this game plays with. I mean, it makes sense in a magical castle if the walls even talk to you and stuff, even though that is terrifying, but maybe that's the idea, just faces everywhere because everything's sort of alive in a way. The mammoth had it good with all the cold. Yeah, and they had like a lot of fur, so they were probably actually just fine. They knew how to do it. The hills have eyes and the walls have faces. Yeah, that's the only logical continuation, Gogger, to be honest. But yeah, good point. Oh my god, Malfoy's crazy scientist laugh. I would love to extract the Malfoy voice lines in Norwegian specifically. Like, he is so unhinged in this stuff. Not as unhinged as Filch in Dutch, but like, he's close. Especially those laughters, like what the fuck? Until the squirrel wanted an acorn and broke the ice. Yeah, that's the reason we have the warmth now. It's all Scratch's fault. If he wouldn't have gotten that acorn, you know, it would still be cold. That's definitely facts. That's interesting. Trevor is Tristan. That's a weird-ass name, but sure. Norwegian translation, it doesn't have to make sense, it just has to work, I guess. That's the spirit. Og husdyr på griffing. Yeah, sometimes they are an idea, most of the time. Funfact Friday hasn't happened for a while though, has it? Does he have the mixed snurp? Yeah, I would buy the mixed snurp at McDonald's just to try it, to be honest. As much as I'm not a giant McDonald's fan, but the mixed snurp is tempting. I don't know, Norwegian dap is so fucking weird. It's the... Yeah, it's the Mick unhealthy, everything there, that's true. I like this metaphor, like he should have been an insane young man, his mind broken by the conditions surrounding his family. Damn. That's actually, like, that's actually dark a bit, but I feel like Malfoy is, in HP 1 at least, he's doing quite fine. Wait, I did this wrong. That's bad. McCafe, yeah, I think that stuff is nice, but since I'm not a coffee drinker, you know, not for me either, of course. This is kind of bad. Let's just... Okay, let's just do it like this, I guess. I don't know how that worked, but we've sort of made it. Old MacDonald had a crippling addiction to coffee. E-I-E-I-O. Welcome in, Far. Do not mind this dreadful HP1 any percent attempt, but I knew it would be dreadful. I kind of was certain about that. So I just want to get past this without losing too much time, and it's fine. But welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. Kinda happened. It surprised me I could do it for so long, knowing me that can't do daily stuff in games because I forgot. Ah, all good, Nadia, no worries. Maybe one day you feel like bringing it back, but no pressure. You can, absolutely, Sonia. I think it's not a problem. You can farm some points if you want to. Or I can shut it down at any point as well, if you tell me. With which controller do you play on the Xbox Classic? Normal chunky Xbox. I was thinking about getting like an adapter so I can play with like Xbox One or something. But I've never done that, so I've only ever done them with the shitty Xbox Classic controllers, the chunky ones, the big one, yep. Also true, Ragnar, he would be a bit more like, a bit more an in-depth character. I don't know how much power it requires. Should be fine, no worries about it. My PC is on anyways. Oh, also, I think your phone is ringing. Oh no, thank you, Fawn. I'll pass on that, actually. I mean, I still think hot tub speedrunning is a gap in the market, but I don't know. It's been so warm recently. I think the hot tub can wait a bit. Okay, since Sonia is leaving, I'll use those 2 minutes of absolutely nothing to say goodbye real quick. The Pixie isn't here, right? I don't think so, so we should be relatively safe. I'll be back in like a minute or two to continue, so enjoy looking at Hagrid. Okay, hello, we back. Enjoy looking at Hagrid, that's a pig. I'm sorry, there was no subconscious messaging going on here. Hope you enjoyed the chair dancing around. And Harry is also definitely zoning out in the meantime. Okay, perfect timing. Cutscene continues. Harry just standing there looking at the pig, pondering life, people pondering beans. Welcome in, Sage. That's really awesome, honestly. It's been kind of the opposite here. The weather has been close to 30 degrees. It's been very humid-ish. It's been pretty exhausting, and almost no wind, and a lot of mosquitoes. But it's okay. It's still nice. I cannot complain too much. It'll be worse in a week, so do not know whether to laugh or cry. Very good. That is very, very good. You take a dive into your freezer, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy about that, Mike. You know, sometimes being a gamer has its advantages. How are both of you, though? Welcome in, of course. I'll turn on the AC at some point later as well, because, well, what? I'm only streaming for 2 hours? Damn. I feel like I've been here for so long, and I was like, yeah, with all the streaming, it gets heated up and all that, but that's not a good sign if it's already warm after 2 hours. You know, in winter, the PC is a great, like, free heat source, but my god, in summer, it's really a problem. Playing Assassin's Creed later, yes. After HP1, famously, the next game in the trifecta is Assassin's Creed, so we turn the AC on. Yeah, I know, Sanya told me as well, Whipser. It's gonna be absolutely horrible. Mosquitoes has to most go to winter sleep. Yeah. I mean, that's why they're out now, I guess, because they're done with it, right? I didn't even know mosquitoes survive the winter. Do they actually go to sleep in winter? I just thought they just like lay their eggs and then they hatch in spring. I don't know though. I've never researched mosquitoes. Oh, that's nice, Mike. Mine actually does as well, to be fair. My old one really heated up, like a lot. This one's really okay. This one has good cooling, but nice with the upgrade. With current prices, that's sick. What are your specs? I'm very curious. And yo, Felipe as well. It was 2 when I woke up. Oh. Yeah, winter days like that can also be a bit depressing, to be fair. But how's the workday been for you so far? At least no mosquitoes. I hate them as well, man. I'm having so many of them. So many bites. Well, it's Josh is fine. That is such a good emote, lol. That is such a good emote, I love it. I've seen big mosquitoes just after spring starts. I'm guessing the queens sleep just as the wasps do. That could be. Maybe like some of them survive, like, yeah, the queens. I really don't know. Do mosquitoes have queens though? I don't think so. Like, maybe I'm tripping, but they don't really have hives and stuff, like wasps and bees and all that. I don't know. Would have to chat GPT that shit. No, but I would have to research that, so I don't know. I don't know how they get through the winter. But yeah, I have a lot of bites on my legs already, so I can tell the summer is here. It's pretty annoying. The hibernating big mamas. That's a great title. That's something I would expect in like BioShock or something. Wait, we ever had a mosquito emote? Don't know if that's not one of the ones I've removed. So we might have never had it. I don't think I know the mosquito emote even, but maybe I'm tripping. Oops. My legs and arms already burned and kind of hurt. Ugh, that's not nice. I'm surprised mine are not yet. Like, considering that, again, I'm born and raised in northern Germany, which is not particularly sunny. My skin's actually has adjusted pretty well to the more like southern European heat that we have here. So yeah, I'm happy about that. I have very pale skin as well, though, to be fair. Or at least I used to have, but again, I think big parts of that are also because I used to spend a significant amount of my time inside when I was a child, playing video games. Oh, really? That's not a first try? Come on, man. That probably contributed. Which I've since then changed a bit, but yeah. Must be getting migrating Scandinavian mosquitoes or from the eastern marshlands that are the Baltics. I don't know, maybe. Maybe there's some countries where they hatch a bit earlier or something, but yeah. I know in the Nordics you guys have loads of mosquitoes, so I don't know what their perfect conditions are. This stream has given me so many things I want to know about mosquitoes now. That's also interesting, Kildeo. Yeah, I guess it always depends a bit what part of the body it is as well. But yeah, interesting how it's different. I'll go for the boost here. We are doing the strats, even if it may be bad and slow, and if I may fail them, I don't care. I mean, 2 minutes behind ain't even that bad yet. Like, I can literally be ahead in HP 2, I think, after this. If I play that well. You just have to not do many more mistakes to fall even further behind, bro. Can I? Oh, first try. Let's go. Ah, that is a good fun fact, Saika. That is actually one of the few things I didn't know about mosquitoes, but it's still a very good fun fact. We're doing some hashtag educational for the people. How are you doing as well? Good to see you. Really helps with small birds and swallows hunting them. Oh yeah, there's nothing more satisfying than mosquitoes getting eaten by someone. I agree. Any animal that hunts mosquitoes is a friend of mine. Melting and have to work later. Ooh, that is not a good combination. Is the workplace at least AC'd? I mean, I don't know what you work as, but I do hope there's some sort of air conditioning. And welcome in, users. Well, how are you today? Also good to have you here for the Insane %. Oh my god, I think you did mention that, working at the cinemas with the broken AC. BRB, alright, see you in a bit. Sage. That's why we keep spiders in the houses. Yeah, that's true. I do agree. As long as they don't come down while we sleep, exactly. That's the contract we've made. I like that. Spiders are friends, not enemies. Even though, like, I think the contract is just they eat the mosquitoes and they don't have to pay rent. That's how it works. Oh god, this is bad. It's fine, maybe, still. I just misclicked a bit. At least it gives me more time to set this up. Yesterday the heat fried our fire alarm. That can happen?
Ouch!
Brother. No way. Wow, that sucks. Why was he there already? I got like slightly stuck and then was like too slow. The building is just old. I mean, good thing that you didn't have the last screening at least. You never know, you know. Better safe than sorry, so at least I'm happy that that was the decision. But yeah, that's rough a bit if it's that old. Yo, Adam as well, good morning. Well, that sucked a bit, but why can you walk mid-air there? Because there is the Lumos platform there. For some reason, the hitbox is already there before it gets activated. It's the same with a couple of Lumos platforms in the game. They always exist, but they get... When you activate the Lumos, they get that, like, they get textured. They become the cloud. And they also get moved across the map to where they're supposed to be. But that one, even when it's not active, is just kind of stored there. I guess the devs thought you couldn't really reach it without hitting the Lumos. So that's what we're standing on. I'll check in later and you better be in HP 2. I'll try my hardest, Nadia. I'll try to concentrate as well, so that makes both of us busy with work %. 100 Fahrenheit next week. How much is that in Celsius, Adam? At least you have the AC. I need to really turn that on in a bit as well. Let's turn that on when we're in HP 3. I think that works. I can suffer a bit longer, you're not sure? It's like 40? Oh my god, that's horrible then. For first playthrough, that's true. And like you have to do a pretty difficult jump to grab the ledge either left or right, so yeah. It's very unlikely someone accidentally jumps on that. I love when the pixies get killed in game. They shoot away and sometimes into the camera. It's a weird coding, yeah. I don't know if you know that, Ragnar. Some people might not know that, but there was a casual playthrough that was at the end of Lumos where I died, essentially. Where you do the strats that we've just done. And that casual playthrough killed the Doxy. And the Doxy flew away and actually hit the exit trigger. So, you know, they didn't have to play the entire end of the level. I'm make sure that you're welcome in, Kismet, as well. Hope you feel a bit less tired soon, but it's good to have you here. Welcome in. But yeah, that is technically the speedrunning dream, but people have tried to replicate it for a while, and it's just impossible to have that consistently at all. So it's not really done in runs, but since everything can trigger triggers in this game, you can kill a Doxy and it just happens to fly away from the camera so awkwardly that it ends the level. It's so cool. I don't know if the clip for that is around somewhere still. I'm sure someone has it, but it's so cool. AC is the best creation humans have made. Oh, fridges. Fridges are so based, honestly. Heard it's 14 near Frankfurt right now. Yeah, it's horrible. Like, the heat wave is way too intense. Ensures dignity activate the trigger. Well, you know, anything that's a real thing, you know. So no, but it probably can, yes. Anything can hit the trigger in those games. It would be sick if that's actually gonna be strat at some point, but I just don't feel like it's consistent enough to make that work. Oh god, why did I jump so early? It's the internet computers too. Yeah, I mean, obviously, those are all incredibly impressive inventions. I think what's actually the most important inventions in human history is probably the wheel, right? Like, it has to be, the wheel has to be up there. And I think the steam machine for the Industrial Revolution, no? Like, I think in terms of life quality, that changed a lot of things, and everything that came after it kind of like builds on that in a way. So I'd go with those two. But yeah, like in general, like a fridge and an AC is insane. Is really insane. It's super crazy technology. Like, it's 40 degrees outside and you have cold ice. Artificially basically created. A Harry Potter 1 PC is also pretty high up there. I think that's on third, honestly. I think that's getting there. Why am I losing time here, by the way? What did I do wrong? Wait a sec, how did I lose that much time? Wait a second, 30 seconds in that? Did I die or something? I mean, now I did. The invention of the wheel, I was there as well. Everyone was partying like crazy. People didn't have to like carry stuff anymore. It was good days. But yeah, they were all Valve fanboys back then, indeed, Kismet. We'll just climb in the fridge for the weekend. I think that's honestly the only way to survive that. 39 is brutal as well, Fawn. Poor. Good luck not melting with that. And yo, welcome in, Dark Lord. All is well, apart from being exhausted from the heat. I'm just gonna blame the pace on that, honestly. I did the block puzzle, bruh. I am so... See, it's too much fucking glitchless. What is this? No, good thing I took the safe book. Bro, what the... Okay, I'm a bit tilted. Oh, that's so nice with the aqua park. I think it's gonna be nice. I think that'll be cooling. It has outside ones, right? AC is on from 10 AM to 7. Yeah, understandably, it's the only way to survive. Oh, writing and printing is very good. Also true, Gogger. I think both are a pretty good one, that's true. Both outside and inside. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I'm so dumb, so cooked. I've done too much fucking glitchless. HP1 any percent really sucks. I really, next insane percent, I do ignore this run. How's it going? A cyan as well. We yeeted into somewhere there, apparently. 42 Celsius yesterday. My god, that is horrible. I really don't like 420 would be even worse, but no, I figured it would be 42, lol. Oh no, welcome back, Wizard. I'm sorry you have to deal with live Nexo now. He's an even bigger idiot than like VOD Nexo, but well, thank you for watching though, of course. And I mean, you can still go back in time, I think. I think if you go to my channel and to videos, you can go to the VOD and go back if you want to. Because the Block Puzzle is one of the freest, biggest glitch time saves. Oh yeah, it's 30 seconds apparently. I would wager that's about 30 seconds. Have I ever tied to the Baron in a run? I don't think so. Maybe in the very beginning, maybe in a Hundo run in the very beginning, because old 100% required you to open every single chest for some reason. So we actually had to do quite a bit more in those Bloody Baron segments. Yeah, 420 is probably like on Venus, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty warm on there, isn't it? Plug under the car showing 33.6. Oh, that's also cooking, damn. Yeah, no, I hate being in cars during this weather. It's just death percent as well. Really, really awful. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I guess it's good that the stream brought you back now, wasn't it? Now you're here looking at me being 3.5 minutes behind. But yeah, it is a bit of a bad design, I agree. It's a bit dumb. They laid asphalt in our street yesterday around noon. I went out for a package today at noon and it was still soft. Oh my god, yeah. Honestly, is it actually ever gonna be properly hardened at this weather? Because if it doesn't even significantly cool down during the night, nice super jump, then I don't really see any chance for it. Yeah, it's very funny here, like where we live in Bucharest, there's like a couple of streets away. There's a sidewalk where I don't know what happened when they built it. It's quite old, so they probably just didn't wall it off. But like there's so many footprints in there, like people just didn't, I guess didn't realize it was still wet cement. So there's like so many footprints in there. There's like a couple of dog paws and like birds and stuff. It's kind of cool. I like it. It's a nice time capsule to see people just walking in there completely oblivious and probably cursing afterwards that the fucking builders didn't wall it off. Gran Canaria is cooler than mainland Spain. It's like 25 degrees there. I guess cooled by the sea a bit, huh? I hope so. I can leave my house now. Yeah, if you don't want to have it on your tires, yup. Mr. Bean, that's okay. The troll can have it. He looks like he needs to eat a bit more, you know. He's not chunky enough for a troll. He needs some more beans. The AC fans get turned up in this hot weather in my house. Yeah, otherwise it's unbearable, Adam. I feel you on that. Oh, yeah, you missed the bean. Okay there, Rowan Atkinson. Your chocolate was melting that you need to put in the fridge to keep it in shape. We do that in summer as well, all the time. The chocolate that's out here, it melts away. And when summer hits, it's impossible to leave it. So yep, I feel you on that. But it's actually very nice. In summer when it's really warm and you get chocolate from the fridge, it's actually really, really nice. I'm a big fan. He needs a pinch of ancient magic. Yeah, he needs to get like thundered into pieces. Man, the ancient magic in Legacy really is like aggressively brutal. Imagine they would do that in this game, but no, thankfully he just gets knocked out. Chocolate belongs in the fridge anyways. I mean, I guess it probably lasts longer, but imagine having chocolate at home longer than like 1 or 2 days. But no, it's not necessary. Not necessary, I don't know how I pronounce it so weirdly. Like, if you keep it for super long, but yeah, right user, that's what I'm thinking as well. Mine isn't doing anything at all, it's just too warm now. Wait, even the fridge? Yeah. Oh, the AC, I guess we're talking about. Yeah, at some point even an AC has a hard time, like, dealing with the heat. Yup. Also, wow. Have we found the Belgian culinary trigger point? For the Italians, it's like breaking pasta and pineapple pizza, and for the Belgians, it's chocolate in the fridge. I didn't expect it to be this militant either, Fauna, I have to admit. But yes, I guess so. They're better to keep in room temperature. Yeah, if it's not 40 degrees. That's not quite room temperature, yeah. That's a great quote. Spielerumpeldunk. I like Spielerumpeldunk. Always reminds me of the frickin' Spiele Dota song. Every single time this comes to mind for me when he says that. They find in ja, Laughing Sticks.
Takket være Harrys dyktighet som speider, vant Griffing rumpen...
In Sweden, it's making ski slope shapes in the cheese. If anyone's curious, that's Spanish. Who does that? I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen anyone do that. It's around 37 degrees in here. The server is running, PC is running, and I have 3 monitors. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hate that. Like, that's what's annoying with streaming as well in summer, because it heats up the room so much. As much as I try to prevent it, like I have my door open and everything, but oh. In the Netherlands is not speaking Dutch. Ties of cringe. Interesting. I don't know what, like, let's stay fully at food here. I don't know what people in Germany would be mad at or mad about. I'm sure there's some things. What's Spiele Dota and why would anyone still play it? Yeah, no, the Zoomers wouldn't know. To be fair, I've never played Dota either, nor Dota 2, but yes. Thank you so much, Wizard. I will maybe get a... No, I don't think I'll get a world record in anything, but the positive vibes are helpful. They already got us a gold. Good luck. Enjoy the visual novel as well. We'll see, though. I would like to get a PB at least in some categories, but I don't think this trifecta is gonna be it. Throw a bucket of water in your PC. Yeah, water cooling, you're right, yeah. I mean, it will probably cool it. It will probably disperse the heat. Oh my god, what is this? Eating sausages without sauerkraut? Nah, that's okay. You can do that. If you have Senf, which is mustard with it, then it's all fine. That's okay. Galot! And then I instantly run into the fucking staircase like an absolute buffoon. Not liking cheese, yeah, that's fair. That's very not Dutch. And yo, Fumos as well, how are you doing? You mean the Dota song? Yeah, it's such a classic, honestly. It's such a banger, though. But how have you been doing? We have these cheese slicers. If you just go about it willy-nilly, you'll create big slopes. Oh, that's what you mean with slopes. I get it now. Yeah, I get it now. That is a bit annoying when people don't cut it well. Hot too hot, I feel you on that. Unlike the pace in this run, unfortunately, but yes. This can still be like okay. If I get like a 115, I'm probably still happy with this, which I know this can still be, so bro, come on. Not a good time at all, but yeah. Oh, and the heat wave hasn't even hit. Yeah, neither has it for us, and it's still warm AF. Gonna be apparently next Monday it's gonna get bad. Oh no, that's awful, babe. Oh shit, man. You better get that checked out. At like a doctor. Just to get a quick check if, you know, if it carried anything, because that's a bit dangerous. Man, that sucks. Fucking ticks. Awful creatures. Only 25 here. Still warm. 25 can be warm as well. But yeah, that's good, Fumas. Hang in there, of course. Keep on bracing the heat. We got this. Vipendo. That explains why the Dutch hate me. I hate cheese. Yeah, it's totally not the 5,000 Dutch jokes you've made before, Slade. It can't be that. It can't be that. It must be the cheese fact. At least this is going alright, I guess. I shouldn't jinx it, but from this point on, there isn't really much that can go wrong in this level. Since I don't go for... Do I go for kick jump? No. Nah, fuck it. I've lost enough time as it is. Yeah, the world is burning, unfortunately. It really, really is. It's pretty horrible. I do, of course. I've already committed, I'm sorry. Delay too strong. Yeah, if I could, I would cover this entire room with glaciers, honestly. I really would love that. Oh, that would be so nice. Imagine sitting in like a room with actual like ice walls as... Well, walls. How amazing would that be right now? Get all the coolness radiating from them. First time on years. Should I call the doctor? I don't know. I never had a tick bite, to be honest, but I would read up a little bit online. I know that they're not to be messed around with the stuff they carry, so it might be worth if there is like some kind of open doctor's office you can go to that they have a look. I don't know. Also, really, Kismet, people still do that. Oh man, if I would have been there, I would have been absolutely jumping in there. Like, they can fuck off, those people. And you're Haley as well. I haven't melted yet. It's pretty bad though. I need to turn on the AC in a bit. Yeah, definitely Google Dopave. I think that's best. Let's see what people recommend. How have you been though, Haley? It's good to see you and welcome in. Walt their faces though. Yeah, Walt their faces though, they do. We've established that they're terrifying as it is. And another language, Swedish language fact. The old Swedish word for bummer is trälig, meaning thrallish or slavish. Wow, all this heat is making me slavish, yeah. Well, I mean, that's a fair origin of the word, but it's probably good it is the old Swedish word. Oh, your AC is broken? Oh god. Well, it's only like 2 more months of extreme heat. I hope you get a replacement one soon, because otherwise that would be kind of unbearable. The body's not made for summer. I mean, it's not made for those summers anymore, yeah. I thought it takes 24 hours being connected to you to transmit something. Ah, okay. I don't know, man. I've never had one. I've always been warned by my parents if I have a tick to just always tell them when I was a child. Because they are dangerous. To not just remove it and like ignore it or something, you know? They've always told me ticks are not to be trifled with. They didn't say it like that, but something along those lines. Woke up sweating like hell last night. Whoa, yeah, I was also pretty warm this night, I have to admit. It's not fun. Sweden, we have 2 cases. One you can treat if you get, the other if it was bad you can't really treat. You have to vaccinate in advance, but it's much more rare, damn. What do they even spread? I forgot. Tetanus? I don't even know. What they can, of course, spread. I guess most of them don't carry it, but yeah. The Lyme disease? Quite a sour time I had if you contract that, that's fair enough, yeah. Lyme and encephalitis, I've never heard about that, but I see. Yeah, that's good, Empty. I hope it costs a bit, but it's very worth it with the heat, so I hope you can put that up soon. And welcome in Bard with the 23-month. The trifecta is probably beyond saving, but this is not the run that I want to focus on, so I take the good luck and I use it for the all wizard cards trifecta later. And of course, to in general beat this 16-hour, 20-something minute run. I hope we can. And how are you though, Bart? Thank you so much for almost 2 years of resubbing. What the hell? What a long time, and good to have you here for the long run, of course. For the insane percent, it's really nice to have you stop by. Lyme disease sounds like what scurvy should be called, lol. That is kinda true. Could be prevented by a couple of limes even. Borrelia and TBE. Oh, yeah. TBE I think I heard about as well, yes. Think he's so bitter because he's a squib? Well, I think that's essentially the gist of it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I said that multiple times, but Dumbledore is also an asshole. Like, literally any wizard would be more qualified to be the janitor than Filch. Just anyone, it doesn't matter who. He takes like hours to clean this room, for example. Anyone that's a wizard could do this in 2 minutes. So I would be fucking bitter as well if Dumbledore gives me the janitor job. For the only guy who can't do magic. Lord, Dumbo as well. Lyme's disease, I think, is unfortunately relatively common on this planet. A lot of people suffer from that. Welcome in, Renee, as well. Of course, you were just waiting for the entrance pun. I respect it. How are you doing, of course? Good to have you here. Hopefully not melted too much. Expel Ron and have him do it with the broken wand. I like the idea. I mean, he causes more mayhem with his wand than without, so... Actually, no, if he would have to clean the rooms with his broken wand, then I think Hogwarts just wouldn't stand anymore. I think he would blow it up. And also, that's kind of true. Considering the house elves are around, does he even have to clean? Like, I don't even know what Filch's job is. We see him clean in HP2. When Harry, like, puts muddy footprints into the castle, I think, right? Or at least he gets very mad at Harry for that. We've seen him clean in 2PC with the broomstick. I really don't know what his main, like, occupation even is. I've survived my move yesterday without being cremated alive. Nice. That's GG's, Renee. So everything's done, you're fully moved. We tried to get done with that this Sunday, but I am a bit jealous. No. They tell you to at least phone in if you get it, I see. If you get bit, right? I suppose, user? He locks the doors and patrols the corridors. He's very into punishing children. He loves that, that's true. Maybe that's the reason why he accepted this job. Yeah, he's just there to terrorize students. Hogwarts is too safe as it is, you know? So it needs a freaking old-ass maniac that wants to torture the students to just give it a tiny bit more, like... tiny bit more of an interesting spin being in this school. Yeah, Lower, I guess so, Gogger. He's the janitor on paper, but... he's actually running Dumbledore's criminal empire. He's in charge of security after all. I mean, he kind of is in charge of security, patrolling the forbidden section and all of that, so it's it's not wrong. Okay, this is time save even without going for any kind of strats here. 3 minutes behind, not too bad. If we get a good Voldemort, it's only like 1 minute, and honestly a 114 ain't that bad. What happened in HP2? I missed the first split. Well, that sucks. 48-49, that's not bad. Yeah, there's no way we PB this, but let's get past the any percent ones. Again, the big goal is the insane percent. The big goal is getting through with all of it, and that's what matters. In general, I'll probably call hospital to be safe if you get bit, especially if you get a fever or otherwise sick. Yeah. I think that's not a bad idea.
Men ikke snakk om at Slur ville finne på noe så lenge Humlesnurr er her. Men Humlesnurr dro for 5 minutter siden til Magidepartementet i London.
Maybe, Dumbo, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's to teach the students' character, that's true. Are they gonna retaliate against Filch? Are they gonna leave him alone? I don't know. I mean, he's pretty defenseless. Literally, Harry in HP2, when he learns Rictus Sempra, he could, like, whoop his ass. And what is Filch gonna do about it? I mean, I guess he's gonna get him kicked out of school, but still. Yeah, I think especially when it comes to health and preserving your health, it's best to not take any shortcuts, time and money-wise, so yeah. I think that's the #1 priority. Okay, let's go. We will have Harry expelled for wasting his time. Surely, yeah, surely he doesn't have enough of that, yeah. I'm sure Filch is constantly stressed, not knowing where to patrol first. Not knowing where to waste his time first. I think he's probably quite happy that Harry was in the forbidden section. Finally, he had actually something to do. That's what he says in PlayStation 1, lol. Surely he has the power for that, yep. Spiritifex Totalis in the back? Yeah, it's true. He will never know. And even if he does, I mean, there's not going to be any consequences. Hermione Petrificus is never point blank and, like, nobody cares, so... I'd love Filch's dubbing. Imagine exploring Hogwarts for a day. I think he's also supposed to be the only, or the person that knows the most about the castle and its shortcuts. Maybe only second to Fred and George, which is fair. I mean, I guess he just has a lot of time roaming the castle. He just doesn't have much else to do, so it makes sense, kind of. Thank you so much for the good luck star. Also, welcome to the trifecta. One of the trifectas. There's actually 3 trifectas in this run here. So this is the first of 3. The shortest, but also the one I was looking forward to the least, so... I'm very happy when this is over. I really hope the All Wizard Cards one I can do okay in.
Ok, ser dere om et sekund.
Oh, I guess that's true. The Marauders also exist. That's true. I guess he's in third position. Yeah.
Dere kan bare hoppe.
My main problem with that is there's no way for him to open passages that require a wand. No, he couldn't even go to the one that leads to Honeydukes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's probably just never really been thought about well enough. I still find it very silly. Isn't it in HP 3 when Harry first discovers that passage? Doesn't the Marauders map tell him the password to open it? Or am I misremembering that? Oh, fucking ads. Lol, trifecta squared by trifecta, yes. Yeah, that's so weird. That's like the only time the map does that. Like all of a sudden it's not just a map anymore, but it's also a guide to like a secret. It's kind of weird. It's like Harry just activated cheats. He has the full walkthrough in his hands. The Harry Dot gets out his tiny wand and taps and tells him the password. Yes, yes.
Det var nære på, Harry.
Yeah, hey, I'm your map. I'm your local guide today, and this is the best secret I can show you. I just went out to put up 2 fence posts, and what is it? Around 30 in the sun up there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly, like I have been inside and in a climatized car for most of the day, but we did get out of the car for maybe like 10 minutes or so. It's already so bad. Like in the sun, 29, 30 degrees. Oh, it's just really not nice. And then doing physical work, it gets even worse for sure. Like putting up the post, so recover well from that, Dumbo, and welcome back. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, it would be sick, to be honest, going on adventures like that. I mean, to be fair, there is real-life alternatives for that, though, Sage. There's geocaching. I know that used to be a thing, at least, in, like, the early 2000s-ish. Where you basically get the, like, geolocation for a treasure as well from a website. You put it in your device and you can find it. It's cool. You loved it. I don't know if it's still a thing, but I like I've never done it, but I like the idea of it a lot. You're gonna check that out. I really don't know if it still exists, but it's pretty cool in general. And then there's like a little like cache of things, and so, you know, when you find it, you can take one thing out there and you can put something else in. That's basically the idea. So people have like sort of a souvenir. Oh, come on. It's still a thing, but be prepared for some caches just to be stolen. Yeah, of course they are. Unfortunately, nowadays society has degenerated so fucking much that you can't do those things well anymore. Because everyone's just a fucking asshole. He needs the map from Dora. Yes, he does. How many times did I tap the stone, kids? Let's count together. Once. Descendio. Also, wow, Renee, yes. Thank you so much. If I would be a treasure, it would probably be like some cursed gold or something. At least that's how it feels like with my runs. They are cursed to be in the red as well, so I think there's something going on here. I've angered some ancient old god to always make my runs bad. And it's definitely not a skill issue, it's a curse, I'm telling you. That's the only reason we're so far in the red.
Kom, så går vi videre.
Come, Sibirina. I am the cursed child, exactly, yes. I like the last split in this. It's totally not ambitious and optimistic. No. Oh, really, Carrie? That's so cool. So it is still a thing, huh? Nice, I'm happy that people still do that. So did you find some nice stuff? Did you find the caches? Oh my god, why do I suck today, man? I cannot believe it. And when I say today, I mean all the fucking time. World record gone. We had such a good chance. But nope. No, I just need stuff to put into the caches after I take something out. Yeah, I don't know what people usually put in there, but I think it's like very wholesome. There are tons and a whole app for it and everything. I need to download that just out of curiosity as well. Just to check. And I think sometimes they're actually pretty well hidden, right?
Nintendo.
Wait, why am I pushing that exactly? I wanted to do the boost, but okay. Has one glitch just fallen? Yeah, I got it, but apparently people have already improved their times.
Du ventet vel en annen, kan jeg tenke meg.
So I guess we'll beat it again. It's really not hard to improve that further, it's just tedious at this point.
For nysgjerrig til å få fortsette å leve.
Nintendo.
It's alright, there's worse runs, you know.
Nintendo.
I'd definitely much rather run like... But what am I doing, bro? Fucking glitchless muscle memory. I'd much rather run HP1 glitchless than something like, I don't know, 5 GBA or something, you know? Or 1 GBA. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Nintendo.
Also, GG Skillet. Is that like a speedrun? Is that like a speedrun category? 1,000,000%? 7.2 DS. Yeah, that's also one of the runs I would definitely rather not do. Oh my god, I didn't boost. Oh well. Come on, brother. Ah, you're grinding in there right now, I see. Well, good luck farming it. That's a lot of cash. Dude! Found one in the park, but it was made by school, and it said for me to hide it after I found it. It's pretty cool. I like that, honestly. That is honestly nice. It's very wholesome. Oh god, I can like not tank a shot, can I? I have to play this well. Let's do the standard strat. I do not trust myself to do this fast right now. What a horrible Voldemort fight, but okay, you know, this is a bad HP1, I think we can all agree. It should be a 115 at least, but this is a bad HP1, but it's like fine. We survived HP1 any percent. You can't agree, you should though. You should, this was dreadful, but yeah, we got past it, that's what I wanted, that's what matters. We finished the trifecta, kind of without chances of PB. I lock in for the all wizard cards trifecta, honestly. Again, for this one, it's kind of pointless. We're not really gonna be doing anything here. Oh, you already made it there. Oh god, that was terrifying. You already made it there, that's nice, Sonia. It's getting very warm here, I have to admit. I mean, we're getting out of HP1 any percent. It ain't pretty, but it's done. It's not even a 115. It's a pretty dreadful time, but I've just not been into this category recently, I have to admit. Yeah, you think if after he gets hit like once with a spell from the mirror, he would realize that he's a bit dumb, but the fact that he keeps on hitting himself like that, like his learning curve is flat. Turn the AC on? Yeah, I will in a bit. But I'm happy if you've already made it to Jumbo. And that it's actually nice in there. Thank you for checking in as well. Why am I on hook? Leg! And thank you so much for all the GGs. Appreciate that, and for switching the game, Kildeo. First time HP2 today. My PB doesn't have a time because I missed the split, apparently. So I am absolutely clueless what I'm running against, but thank you so much. Welcome in, Tigo, as well. How are you? How's melting going? And Brady, also good to see you. Hope you're looking forward to the US match today. For you today, at least. For me, tomorrow. I won't be watching it, I have to admit. It's like at 4 in the morning or something, but yeah, hope you're looking forward. You're running against the inevitable passage of time. Wow, that's deep. I'm 12 and that's deep. Who would have thought a guy with 2 heads would be this dumb? Yeah, I guess they did not have twice the brain, that's for sure. Yeah, thank you. I'm not happy with this, but it is nice to be out of 1 PC any percent, so I will take the GGs, thank you. Not running, I'm melting. Well, but after you're melting, it's like running away, right? The leftover flesh juice is just running somewhere. Yummy. Hell yeah, I'm excited, I can imagine. I'm also excited. Germany plays later as well. I'm happy to hear that. Hope you're gonna enjoy the match. Oh, pasta casserole is nice. That does sound good. We had some chili today, and my god, it was very good. I was so warm after it as well. That's what I hate as well as during warm weather, because I feel like eating good food is one of the best pleasures in life, for me at least. I like food. Food is great. So if there's like just really nice food, but you just don't feel like eating it because it's so hot, or if you're eating it, you get super warm yourself, oh, it just makes it so much worse. It's so much less enjoyable. I mean, I guess that's fair. You can eat ice cream in the cold, though. It's easier to eat ice cream in the cold than like a really hot meal in the warmth, in my opinion. It's too warm for most of the great pleasures of life. I know what you mean, Renee. Speedrunning's also difficult at this point, yeah. With the heat. Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, same, Gildea, yeah. We also still eat warm food, but sometimes it's a pain. The Cinemar played yesterday. Yeah, they, you know, he wandered onto the pitch from the old folks home, and I guess they just kind of let him because they were already quite far up. He just kind of forgot where he was supposed to be. No, I mean, it's cool though, I guess. Oops, nice, that's fine. Guess we're not doing this today. At least I have loads of time to set this up and actually turn on the AC. People could say that I've done this on purpose, so I have time for the AC, but that's totally not true. No. I'm very happy, Renee. Yes, it's been a pleasure to turn that around.
Väldigt nära. Väldigt nära.
Oh, okay, AC is going. It's gonna get better, I think. Instead of warm pasta, I eat cold pasta salad. That's fair, that works. I do like warm food a lot as well, I have to admit. How are you doing as well? Shredded cheese. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in chat as well, but I appreciate the good luck. Or has that been a rename and I'm just clueless? Either way, it's good to have you here. Welcome in. And we have to get ready for this. Oh, I don't know if that jumped. That's not gonna work. Ah, close though. I know what to do. It's fine. Spanish tapas is a good alternative. Or Asian summer rolls. Summer rolls or spring rolls? Wait, is there actually summer rolls? But yeah, those sound pretty nice. The best part of the run, I just really hope we don't get stuck here for too long. Because yeah, it's not the best part, sadly. Why did he jump like that? Yeah, this is fucked already. I don't even have to try. I don't know why he jumped instantly after the load. That was weird. It's okay, we'll get a third try. My PB got this well though, holy shit. Literally first trying it somehow. That's a bit annoying. Well, come on, man. It's too warm for Rick December skip, really. That's too much of a turn. Oh, okay. I mean, that does sound nice. I don't know if I've ever had that. I just know the warm version, which is very tasty. I'm a big spring rolls fan, but I guess it makes sense if there's summer rolls, therefore hot weather, yeah. That does make a lot of sense. Man, I hate this trick. It can really fuck off. Rick December skip is one of the worst things to have ever been found. It's cold and refreshing. I see. Yeah, that does make sense. Does sound nice. Why is the fuck off, man? Please, I did everything correct, you shithead. We got this first try. Like, the last time we done HP2, we've gotten this first try every single time. And now it just doesn't want to work again. Oh. Really hate this trick. This was such a mistake to be found again. Like, this should have been just left in the past. December skip can suck it. It's not enough. I don't know why not. This was literally, again, perfect. Perfect jumping, perfect angling, but sometimes it still doesn't work. Because the game decides that you just don't have the speed for some reason. Great. Amazing. Well, we've doubled our time loss almost already. Nice. That was like the worst attempt yet, and that made it. Okay, sure. Literally all the other ones were so much better, and they just failed. Makes sense. Well, at least we got out of it. That was horrible. At least it's good RNG. We're not losing an extra 10 seconds. That's cool. It's fine, I guess. I really would like to beat the 16 hours 20 though. That my like insane percent PB is. I mean, we won't know until tomorrow, but we have to at least play a decent first half to be in contention for it. Otherwise, it's just kind of impossible. Welcome back, Nadia. I suppose you made it home, right? So that's cool. Yeah, 1620 is my PB, something like that. I need to check the exact time, but that's the PB for insane percent, for the insane percent trifecta. It's quite a bit of a couple of runs. No, that's why I'm happy. That's why I really want to do it now, when it's still like okay-ish, the weather. Like again, in a week it starts to get very close to 40 degrees. Oh no, I'll take it. I'll cut it in 2 halves. Again, there's no way I can do this in one go, not with the temperatures going on right now. Yeah, that's not bad, Skillet. I have days where I get it like 95% of the time, and then days like this where it takes like 6 attempts, which I guess is technically 40% of the time, right? I don't know. Ah, you're still at work. Okay. Well, hopefully it's been good progress in that case. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, every day in summer is gonna be pretty much pain at this point, Kildeo. I think when it starts next week to get close to 40, it's not gonna stop until like maybe late August or something. So, yeah. Kinda don't have much of a choice. We'll see. Disney DDR game. My god, they made everything to cash on the in-on VIPs. Okay. Not bad, I guess. It's lots of time lost, but that's fine. Again, the any percent trifecta, I just want to get past. I was not looking forward to this run. Right now, I'm not liking that multi-run. I'm so much more looking forward to the Hundo one and all wizard cards and the glitchless duofecta. Now those are gonna be some actually interesting runs. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 knockoff made by Disney. So is it with like Disney characters or what? Oh, that's also a bit bad. Heck, I remember last year in Greece we were hiking as well, and it got so warm. I don't know how much it was though. I couldn't tell you, but it was definitely 30 plus as well. And you know, Greece has pretty relentless sun. But it was very nice. The nature was absolutely peak. Like really, really cool. Disney wanting all your money. Oh yeah, they're very good at that. Disney and Twitch have perfected scamming people out of their money. It's with Tarzan and some other characters. What the fuck? Tarzan, who's very, very known to live with human technology. So definitely the #1 character that would ride a skateboard. Yeah, definitely. That sounds about right, yeah. Was also even made with the same engine, so the game looks exactly the same. Wait, so it's just stolen? Because I don't think Disney would have the rights for that, right? Also, yeah, we had a lot of water as well with us, and then towards the end we kind of ran out, which was a bit of a problem. I have the fucking mic cable on my keyboard, and I pressed the fucking button. Simba, also very, very common. Like lions on skateboards, we see all the way. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Försök igen.
Försök igen. Fucking mic cable. I need to route this better, but it's fine. I'll move soon anyways, so
Inte Harry. Du har det
I
nästan.
can redo all of the cable management, so it doesn't look like that exactly. Yeah, I like that Dobby is bullying the cable management. That's perfect.
Bra! Du har klarat alla
Stream
de
Elements
nödvändiga
always
övningarna.
finds the best emotes.
15 poäng
What a
till
shit
Gryffindor.
trifecta so far, man, but it's fine. My estimate is a 45. We can still beat that. I hope. I hope. We better beat that. I don't want to be 10 minutes behind. But at this point, if we continue like this, it might be. How's it going, Zorni, as well? Taxi Bra, yeah, I remember when we found out about Taxi Bra from the random Stream Elements emotes. Such a weird global one. But yeah, it's good to have you here, Zorni. It's been a run of all time. And how have you been? We are slowly but surely making it through the games, but so far, I mean, I put the like stuff that I wasn't looking forward to in the start, so far we haven't been doing super well, but that's okay. You know, it's doing exactly. It's been, yeah. It has been progressing. That's okay. That's okay. Finishing is what matters. See ya around, Nadia, and enjoy the rest of work and the rest of jamming, of course, to the theme. Good. At least that boost went well. We do have 18 seconds of time save in Bicorn, which is a decent bit, I guess. It's full copium if you're 6 minutes behind, but yes. I'll take it. Riktigt simpra. Okay, that's good though. If you get the first boost, you can do that like snail manip. That's why it's so important. Doesn't seem like it would be a big boost, but if you do it well, that snail basically goes in on its own, which is such a big time save. So that might already be the 18 seconds that we have to save here. Hey, welcome in, Gogger. Wait, Gogger? Knight. Gogger as well, thank you. Yes, there's a video on the VOD channel, I'm sure. Something is gonna be live there. Appreciate you promoting that as well. But how's it going, Knight? Hope you had a wonderful morning so far and a good start into your day. Yeah, second person I greeted twice today, let's go. Yeah, Scourge Skip is fucking horrible. Scourge Skip is probably the hardest trick to learn in the run, like as a single trick. Yeah, Bicorn is a hard level, that's true. There's always time save. Bicorn is really difficult to do optimally and to gold and everything, so... My movement was not good there, so I'm already not gonna gold this for sure. But yeah, Scourge Skip... it's... Really, man, fuck off. It's just not fun to do. Like, at some point, you get your own setup for it. Like, everyone kind of finds their own sort of setup for it eventually. And then it's like, okay, but it still sucks. Are you playing it capped, by the way, Zorni? 60 FPS? Because on infinite FPS, it's like a lot different. But even then, yeah, it needs a pretty specific setup still. It's very hard to do those tricks just by YOLOing them. You kind of need like tutorials, essentially. Wow, was 40 for you? Oh. Also, you enjoying it, Knight? Skillet has been ranting about Chapter 5 earlier. Don't bring him back. But I'm happy if you're having a good time with it. That's great. A couple of years ago and I could never do it. Yeah, some tricks are tough. No cap. You do not want a no cap for real, for real. Yeah, his Skillet heard Deltarune and he's like instantly back in chat. Any percent feels so boring. Yeah, no, I do agree. I don't like it either. I usually like 100% more in most games, but especially in HP2, any percent is such a shit category. Like, we are basically done with the fun stuff, and the fun stuff involves Rick December skip, just so you know how bad it is. Because from now on, we're just gonna Quidditch Warp and do nothing else, so yeah. Like, this has been the enjoyable part. From now on, it's just running and Quidditch. At least it's short, I guess. It's like halfway through the run already. Yeah, that's why glitchless used to be the category that way more people ran, exactly. Because you actually play through all the level and you don't just skip 90% of them completely. I know that's the point of any percent, but yeah. And then the frog happened in Glitchless, and yeah. Popularity was also gone. Better than Loading Screen Simulator. We need to do HP2 PlayStation 2 again at some point. But only Hundo. Definitely only Hundo. That any percent run is also just terrible. Man. I have to say the heat is really getting to me. I use that as an excuse for playing this poorly. Yeah, PlayStation 2 Hundo is a cool run. I need to do that again at some point. I still need to PB in that, but every time I'm on PB pace, the broomstick races happen and they just completely kill me. Which is not fun. What ain't Gryffindor?
Sure.
I think so, go there, yes. I'm pretty sure it's still the Dutch meme run. Which was actually surprisingly good and just somehow PB'd. It's kind of funny. Bra, Harry. Nu är nästa rond.
10 poäng till Gryffindor.
10 poäng till Gryffindor.
3, kör.
There's exclamation mark schedules only for like a more detailed breakdown, but basically I do it in trifectas. Because, I mean, I could have also done insane percents, but I feel like it's nicer to have a bit of a change of pace, essentially, you know?
15 poäng till Gryffindor.
If I would just play like 6 hours of HP1 and then 4 hours of HP2, I don't know, I feel like it's more boring. It's nice to switch through the games a bit. The biggest Delta Rune modern chapters hater, and that's okay as well. That's the cool thing about gaming, you know? People can have different opinions, so... One person can like a game, the other one can hate it. Yeah, and all requirements just randomly in there. Yeah, like it's 3 trifectas plus a couple of odd categories sprinkled in. 3 trifectas, 1 glitchless duofecta, and then some odd ones that don't really fit. HP2 Wobblers, HP3 all requirements, stuff like that. But don't forget 7PC. No, today I will forget 7PC. I will forget that game exists at all. I'm not going to play that anytime soon. To be fair, I don't even hate the speedrun of those games. Oh no, I'm done with my bachelors. Defender. I considered going back for the masters, but I was like so done. Having to make the bachelors during COVID, it was not a fun time. It really was not. So I was kind of not willing to continue with university any longer. Alhomora. Yeah, 7.1 is not even a bad speedrun either, but the casual game is horrible. And I do agree, 7.2 is actually okay. Like, not actually that bad of a game. Oh yeah, Mokka told me actually, Kismet, that there's a good couple of changes and updates. I don't know what specifically, but well, I am curious to see it in action. Yeah, I have a master at this point, I think. In Harry Potter speedrunning, I think I have the masters. But yeah, for now I can, Zorni. Opa. That was decent. For the time being. Skillet arrived in my stream for froze. Oh no, he's already DDoSing you. Any positive words about Deltarune is gonna DDoS people into the ground. A master in soft locking, that too. I'm quite good at that as well. Enjoy the lurk as well, Adam. Big Chimpkin drums. I still love the fact that he takes one singular small bite out of them and then just throws them on the floor. For a man that loves food this much, that is incredibly wasteful. I mean, for anyone that is incredibly wasteful, but especially for Goyle, that is horrible. It breaks people's Wi-Fi, yes. The psychic power is too strong. Oops. Oh, that sounds nice, Adam. Enjoy. That's wholesome. Hope you have a nice little session. Watch something fun. He's a very stingy food critic. Ah, the house elves have undercooked it again. Blah. Throw it away. Yeah, I don't know. Works like Jordy's anti-Slytherin aura. Yeah, Skillet has the anti-Deltarune Enjoyers aura. Or at least Chapter 5 Enjoyers. Wait, this is... Yeah, this is Goyle. It's fucking raw. They forgot the lamb sauce. That's why he throws them away. Also, what would that be, Kildare? I'm curious. Nope. I see a 5-head plan forming there, and I like it. Still 6 minutes behind. I was hoping we were playing stuff okay, so we can actually catch up a bit here, but I guess it's also the HP2 PC mid-game. There's kind of no catching up possible. Because everything is just way too... What? Way too consistent. It's just Quidditch. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You can ask people before, and those are the ones Skillet targets. I like that. Like a fly on my arm, but I had to play Quidditch, so if it wasn't a mosquito, because I couldn't shake it. I was speedrunning, you know? Speedrunning over not being bit by mosquitoes. I don't like meme runs, I love them, and if I don't love it, I don't watch it. Is that a reference to something? It probably is. I'm just too small brain. Sorry about that. Well, yeah, Lord, I will have to quit itching now, I think, after that, quite literally. What a fitting coincidence. I hope it wasn't a mosquito. Now it's itching, but I feel like that's just psychologically, you know?
Rent blod.
Oh, Ratatouille, lol. I was thinking it's like a YouTuber or something, the way you spelled that. I like it though, thank you for letting me know. That's funny. But to be fair, French is very difficult. I would have not spelled it correctly either. But yeah, Ratatouille, I've watched Ratatouille, but it's been so long ago. I like the movie though. There's a game in the queue. One of the speedruns I have to learn eventually. Ratatouille for PC, I think. But first, we have Prince of Persia. 2 seconds lost, rip. Yeah, that's some great typos though, I like it. Spongify, at least we're playing levels again now, so that's cool. I feel like the last 5 minutes felt like 20, because it's just fucking Quidditch and running. Just so boring. Yeah, we'll see. I'm actually excited for the next Marbles run. It's been a while since we've decided on Prince of Persia. So it'll be fun when they roll again. When they scam people again. Yeah, who knows? It's not impossible, Kildare. I do like the concept though with games that have been in there for longer getting more chances. I think it works pretty well like that. If you want YouTube reference, we can always sing I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. Oh, yep. I don't know if that's the Marbles or Prince of Persia Bigs, but it actually is accurate for both of them. In both of them, we keep rolling. I saw all my 5 Marbles dying in a row. I hope not. I would like to do a Spyro as well. Spyro seems like a fun game to get into. We'll see, I'm not sure how long Prince of Persia is gonna take me. Like, last time we made some good progress. It really depends, but we're like a quarter through the game. Probably we can maybe 3-4 more streams. I've hopefully learned it, then we do some runs. It'll still be like a month or 2, but yeah. I play Warrior within every day. We're making a new banger here. I think we're onto something. Did I world record HP1? Of course. Of course. I went so far that the splits pretend I'm behind because I just broke space and time. But welcome Egg Wizard and welcome in Swordman as well. Hendrik wants that it will never end. Yeah, he does. I think so too. He enjoys the cutscenes far too much. Same as most people in chat though, to be fair. Welcome back, Laurie, as well. Hope everything went well for you. It's It is not great. HP1 was not great. Rick December skip was not great, but the any percent trifecta, I genuinely just want to get out, so I don't really care too much. What does Steuererklärung mean? That is very specific. It's, well, it's basically your tax information. So that's what you need to hand in at the tax authorities. That's your Steuererklärung. If you're self-employed, then it's basically to calculate how many taxes you have to pay for the year. If you're employed by a company, then you basically you don't have to hand it in, but you hand it in to get like tax returns. That's Steuererklärung. I think you're more like a third through the game actually. Really? Oh, okay. And you got the hang of the mechanics now, so I also think the rest will come faster. That's also true, yeah. Even though I don't know if you saw what we stopped on night, but it's a bit of a tough trick coming up, so I hope I can get the hang of it. But really, more than like a third through the game, huh? Maybe there's just some parts that take a while in the run because it's like cutscenes or something then, I guess. Spongify would be a fun spell if you had guaranteed no fall damage. Well, that's how it works in this game. I'm a good Google, yes. If I know things, I'm happy to explain them. The issue is I just don't know many, many things. Yeah, you need Harry's legs of steel, and then it becomes a fun spell. Otherwise, it's probably life-threatening. Also, I see, Kismet. Well, yeah, if you have a business in Germany, you have to hand it in. Steuererklärung is mandatory if you're self-employed. Otherwise, you go to prison. Except if you're very rich. Then nothing happens. One German discovers the concept of space-time, the other bro breaks it. I get that's actually kind of true, though. Yes, it all comes full circle as always. The Nixopedia. Thank you. I'm here every day, you know? I can be your chat GPT. If you have any more questions, I mean, if I don't know them, I can give creative answers, you know, that's literally exactly the same that chat GPT does, so I won't be much worse. Thank God that Spongify is not IRL. Oh god, yeah, burglars would love it. They would run around with Spongify carpets under their arm 24/7. That's why I'm not in prison. Yeah, of course, exactly. Because of all the Twitch money. Makes you immune. I can offer the cops a sandwich. Is that as good as being rich? Maybe a donut will do. Yeah. Is there an official seahorse emoji? Yes. Yes, there is. I'm pretty sure there is. What are tomorrow's lottery numbers? I don't even know how many numbers there are in the lottery. 7? I don't know. I'll write them down for you later, no worries. Ah, great catch. Let me rethink my answer. Yeah, honestly, I hate that so much. The way it answers when you call it out on its bullshit, it's like, aha, you are right. I see how you mean it now. It's like, brother, I meant it the same way before. You're just fucking stupid. What do you mean? Here's Let It Go Eurobeat edition. I would be down for that. If that exists, I would actually put that in my playlist. Would it be a poor but your name is rich? I think that counts. I think that's like a get out of jail free card. Wait, this. How many R's in the word strawberry? You know, that's not that hard to answer when I see it written out. But yes. I love to see the Basilisk makes it way down HP to Hogwarts Grand Staircase. I mean, if it uses the pipes, it uses the plumbing. Wikipedia can even make sounds sometimes. I'm smarter than ChatGPT. Yay, is that a big achievement? Oh my god, what is that damage? Lol, I mean, that must have been like very early in the wizard, huh? That's so fucking dumb. Strawberry. Strawberry? I can't even say that, but yes, of course. If you're rich, then you get like tax back, yeah. Even if you don't put your tax return in. Lol. I didn't even know there's like a voiced version. I always just I've never written to it. Like I don't like my phone replying to me with audio. It's fucking weird. So I usually just write stuff if I need it. As welcome in, Red. How are you doing? Beaton on Bina Barn. 8 phone calls. Not a big fan of phone calls either, yeah. Imagine you can go to the future, would it be fraught to learn the lottery numbers and go back? I don't think so. I mean, who can prove it? For all they know, you're just a lucky lottery winner. It's like Back to the Future and the sports almanac. It can backfire pretty badly, I'm telling you. It was a bad forest, apparently. Oh my lord, motion sickness. Yeah, I think it's helpful as well, Skillet, with all its flaws. Like, I feel like the kind of, like... those kind of bots, they do help a good bit with a lot of tasks. Like, I can see a use for that kind of AI for sure. There's a lot of other kind that's just kind of way too power intensive and way too bad for the environment for what it does. But like those kind of chatbots that, like, you know, basically Google for you, they're sort of helpful for sure. But if you win the Powerball 5 weeks in a row though, I mean, what are they gonna do? Like, they might investigate you for cheating, but they couldn't find anything if you just traveled from the future. Because nobody is gonna be like, yeah, sure, you know, sure, it's a time travel. That's not illegal, as far as I know. If Marty wasn't dumb as bricks, it would probably work out. If Marty was dumb as bricks, it would probably work out for Biff. Yeah, I do agree. I mean, he almost did it. It was a good plan. It was the smartest thing Biff has done in the series, I think. Because yes, it is exactly the plot of Back to the Future. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, if you go back, you just win the lottery once and then just retire with that. I feel like there's absolutely nothing that anyone would suspect. Lol, Skillet, yeah, fair. You chicken. Nobody calls me chicken. That's some serious character development, though. When in the end he doesn't go for the race anymore, because he's learned that it's fine to be called a chicken. Holy shit, that movie's teaching us some stuff. Oh yeah, it was a big issue on YouTube when they started using AI moderation for content. A lot of people lost their channel basically randomly because the AI like falsely fucked them over, which is fun. It's like such a dystopian world at this point that like AI can delete your YouTube channel falsely, and then in order to get it back, you have to write to the customer support, which is also fully AI. So like, I don't know, it's just horrible. What times do we live in, chat? It taught us to ignore rage bait, yeah, quite literally, yep. Yeah, fun as well, Kildeo, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, stuff like that is really dumb. I think literally a lot of YouTubers took it to Twitter because that was the only platform where they could actually ping like a real support, I think, yeah. Lol. So dumb as well, Zorny. I don't know, everything's just overcomplicated. Meanwhile, you can't get rid of AI slop in your shorts, yeah. I hate that as well. There's so much bad content on YouTube as well nowadays. I mean, useful for those creators, I suppose. To be fair, I did my... it's weird, but like customer support on Twitter are actually kind of decent. Like I remember when I was living in Germany still, in Goldenburg, and I wanted to change away from Vodafone, I went through the Telecom Twitter team. Like I was recommended that by someone I know that used to work in that kind of area. And they said that like the support team on Twitter is like so much faster and so much better when you want to switch to them. So I did, and they were very good. They were very competent. I just sent them like a private DM and they hooked me up with like the contract and everything. And I feel like if I would have actually called like the traditional way, it would have taken so much longer. And they would have been so much less competent. Nice 2-cycle. Yeah, I think so as well, Gogger, which is a little bit annoying. Yup. Well, good 2 cycle. That was probably the only good thing about this HP2. I mean, the run itself was fine. 35 is okay after losing like 2 minutes and Rick 2, so... Honestly, it could have been worse. Thank you so much for the GGs. Zoomers helping out Zoomers, kind of, yes. A good tool can easily be used for evil. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. But it can also be a good tool, for sure, Skillet. Welcome back as well, Music. Please don't die out there. Please don't melt on the asphalt. And thank you for switching the game as well. Still don't trust context through DMs even if it's from an unknown side. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But no, it did work out very well, I have to say. You find out Twitter has no support either. Oh, I'm not surprised. I mean, the platform itself is horrible, obviously. We do not have to argue about that. Sitter is not a great place to be on if you value your mental health. If not, then it's great for you. If you love endless discussions for no fucking reason with strangers, then Twitter is the perfect place for you. But for anyone else, not so much. No, okay, I see, Music. But you're already back home now, or you're still out and about?
Oh, Harry, you'll have to be really, really careful. Don't go looking for trouble.
I don't go looking for trouble.
Yeah, I use Twitch chat for that, yeah, to argue with streamers randomly and needlessly. I like that. That's a better way to do it. But yeah, kind of, Gildeo, yeah. It was always a bot-riddled, politically charged discussion pit, Twitter. But now it's even worse, for sure. I feel like a wave of stupidity has hit people on Discord in the past few months or so. Seen so many hacked accounts. Yeah, it's been an epidemic. It's been crazy. How many times we argued on Twitch? A couple of times, I would say. Well, argue is a strong word. Like, I like it personally. I like talking about things and having different opinions. I mean, it's also nice to have the same opinions, but it's nice to talk about things civilized on Twitch, through Twitch chat. And if we disagree on things, then it's, I think, fine as well.
Walk forward towards the crates and click the right mouse button to jump.
So sometimes it happens. I don't see a problem in that, really. I don't take that, like, personally. I disagree with you, perfect. Twitter made me hate politics. Oh, it's horrible on there. Was a close Scabbard skip, but easy peasy. Let's get a good HP3 at least, you know? This Trifecta is kind of shit, but yeah. No, I mean, stuff like that obviously is a different thing, yeah. If someone's just flaming for no reason. Like, I'm not having that, you know? Like, if someone's just a rude asshole for no reason, I'll put them into place. I also don't like it when people, like, purposely keep on misunderstanding me, you know? Like, if I make a point, I really hate that, actually. If I have an opinion about something and I make my point, and then people basically, like, argue against it, but in a way that doesn't touch on what I said, and just talks about kind of different things. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That I hate. No. People, different opinions are fine, but, like, I really hate when I spend time, like multiple minutes explaining exactly what I mean, and then someone just straight up like disregards that and just talks about it like in a completely different way. It's so annoying. Really, really annoying. That's my least favorite way to argue with someone. But apart from that, I'm pretty chill with it. Last like week I've gotten friend requests from random people on the server I always accept every friend request. But yeah. If they're just random people that haven't really talked there that you don't know, it's probably some kind of bots. Oh, so you can, Gogger, yeah. But I think you start beef with more people than just me if you say that. Lol. Did it actually skill it? I forgot we talked about that twice. Yeah, I mean, that's okay as well. No worries. Yeah. I mean, a bit that, Gildeo, yeah, a bit that as well. Again, I don't know a lot of things. I'm fucking stupid, so people can absolutely be right and correct me in arguments as well, but again, there's a couple of things I don't like. when people are just completely disregarding any kind of thing you say in an argument, or when people like answer in a way that like is clearly intended to make you feel dumb, you know? I hate that. This kind of condescending answers. Oh man, fuck off with those, you know? That's also just not nice. But yeah, apart from that, it's all good. Like someone who joins chat just to express their political opinions, yeah, that's a bit weird. I don't mind if people do that in here, but literally just joining and just starting to talk about politics is a bit weird as well. How many Nigerian princes have you accepted a friend request? Well, I got all the money now, Bix, that's all I'm saying. It's been a lot. Completely can tell what level you're on. HP 6 sucks is good. Every split name should be like this if you ask me. Also could be wizard, I guess. I don't know, I mean, I don't really get friend requests anymore for a while, but I'm also not really active on Discord anymore, so yeah. How's it going, Sinieri? Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about earlier. I hate that. Like, you're making a point and people are, like, completely disregarding that and intentionally, like, twist it into a different way. Oh, it's so awful. I really don't like that. Also, like, explaining 2 + 2 is 4. Quick maths.
Other than a growing feeling of dread.
Oh, so that's pretty good then, Amson. This was not in a rush. I would have picked tomorrow as well, lol. We can correct him for the fact that badgers are not raccoons. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. Again, I'm not smart. I do make a lot of mistakes. So that's a fair thing. You guys had a good point there. So what the fuck? Is that like an anime or something, Skillet? That seems like anime plot. 2 + 2 is 22. Yeah, true, actually good point. There is 2 2s in there. You like HP 6? I mean, I think as a casual game it's a lot more fun than as a speedrun, yeah. What I hate about HP 6 is over too soon. Ironically, that is true. So, the speedrun, surprisingly one of the longest Harry Potter speedruns, but casually it's actually a short game. I don't know how it makes sense or how it works, but it's just how it is somehow. No worries at all, Star. There's like a lot of HP2 coming up in our future, so you'll be able to catch a lot more of it. We're back in HP3 though. I feel like we've been playing so much HP3 today. And that's not even it yet. We still have the Wizard Cards Trifecta. But yeah, good to have you back, of course. My username is IM plus first name, so I assume it's someone just wanting my user. That makes sense. They want to get the tag, yeah. That's a bit weird. Do people actually do that? Oh, this is like so easy going left side here. Well, going a tiny bit faster. I used to go right side. Saves a little bit. Not gonna do the crazy swing here. Just gonna do the standard one, which used to be the hard one, to be honest. Not a lot of people used to go for this back in the days. That's crazy how this run has developed. Now this is kind of mandatory. If you don't go for this, it's just so much time lost.
It might throw exploding wizard crackers.
It might throw exploding wizard crackers. I have to say, speaking of the temperatures again, the AC is finally kicking in a bit. It took like almost 40 minutes since I turned it on, I think. No, that's not true. 20 minutes. I feel some coolness coming in. This is a Ron. He will throw your exploding wizard crackers back at him. You best avoid him or feed him beans to get rid of him. Oh, come on. Draco is half imp. I mean, yeah. That's true. I don't know where he even gets the crackers from, I guess. From his pockets, probably. But where do the imps get them from? Do I want to know? Do I want to have an answer to that question? I don't think so. Can you borrow the AC? It's a bit difficult to remove it from the wall, but we can work on that. Carpe retractum. But I felt it in my heart though, Renee, you know? Again and again. Every time you looked over at the screen again, at the pace and at the run. I have sensors for that. We don't want to know. No, it's probably best. I mean, to be fair, there's a crab that literally shits fire in this game, you know? It's not much worse than the imp pulling the crackers out of,
Cast Rictus Sempra.
you know.
It over. Then cast again as needed to knock the fire crab into the trap.
Welcome back, Forgetful. It's going absolutely miserable. No, it's actually not that bad. Like, I'm having a good time playing those games. I knew the trifecta wouldn't be a PP anyways, so... Yeah, I love Ron dodging like 2 seconds too late. How's your nap been going, though? Hope you enjoyed it. Also, yeah, I can imagine that you enjoyed that, Skillet, as a certified philosopher yourself. How does Lupin reset the challenge like that? That is a good question. I guess magic is the answer. How does he get all the creatures back is my question. Like, Hagrid must be working overtime getting all of those imps and craps into this challenge. The fireball always hits the ground so hard. Ron even dodge stumbles. Yeah, it just causes an earthquake. That's some heavy shit, quite literally. Since it's fire shit, you know, you get it. Oh, tacos, enjoy! That's actually based. Yeah, right? Like, what is Lupin's deal with creatures that use their backside? I don't know what's going on. This man has a problem. That's the only things he puts in there. I mean, I guess he has the pixies. They just make, like, those attack bolts with their hands or something. Yeah, well, it was fed with something spicy, I think so as well. That poor thing. Okay, that was actually a really decent Carpa. I am not unhappy with this. I don't know if this has a chance to gold, but it should save time at the very least. Nice. I bet they bulk buy for that sweet discount for sure. Otherwise, Dumbledore couldn't afford the golden throne anymore, you know? They put long bottoms on chandeliers. They're very good at that, yes. Okay, good. Not as much time save as I was hoping for, but time save is time save. Come on. Stupid trick. I hate it. It's only 0.3 though, it's fine. It must be that, Gogger, yes. That would be kind of cool, to be fair. Fireproof mantle sounds kind of epic. Maybe that's why there are less fire crabs in the exam. Oh, there is a lot though if you don't do the speedrun strat. There's a room with like 4 or 5 in it or something. They're fucking insane. That's the room full of fire crabs that Dumbledore finds in HP1, I think. And yo, JP, I am so confused that you're red now, but I respect the rebranding. Welcome to the trifecta part of the Insane Trifecta. Or something like that. Yeah, it's the fire crabs breeding room. It really feels like it. It's quite insane. But yeah, we're getting through the games, slowly but surely. We do have a bit of HP 3 left though, and then the big all-wizard cards trifecta, so that's gonna be fun.
You first, Harry. Just walk up to Beaky and give him a bow.
You won't catch me bowing to that filthy beast.
Hello, Buckbeak. There's a good
And I need a lot of water today, holy shit. Hydration's important.
to beat the top number on the counter.
I love that the randomization in the scenes that there's some Slytherins cheering for Harry, yeah. They're definitely not Draco Malfoy friends. Also, yeah, no, you're right, JP. You are right, it was not awkward, no worries. Yeah, if only Stay Hydrated bot would be here to save and protect us all, but sadly, may you rest in peace. Honestly, that's very, very fair, Max. And thank you so much for being here, though. You're gonna be missing a bit of the insane trifecta, but honestly, that's totally understandable. It will be on the VOD channel, of course, but it's a good idea to get out of the heat a bit. I think health-wise, that's also a great thing to do. It can be so freaking exhausting. So yeah, thanks for being here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, and enjoy the start into the weekend, of course. Okay. Canon Harry flying? It is, right? He does it in the books, doesn't he? He does get onto Buckbeak, I believe. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that it's a great chance to show the stream to some more people, you know, spread the word and everything, but it is a great chance to spread the word during Parents Present.
And you can win a collector's card on each of them.
I bet you're not dangerous at all, are you, you great ugly brute? I'm dying. Look at me. It's killed me.
You're not dying. Do you think you'll be alright?
You think you'll be alright?
Of course. Madam Pomfrey
I wonder what my wizard cards PB is. I'm calculating with 420, but what if it's 440? It's a different kind of spreading indeed. It's the better way, Kildeo, yes. But if we do it in the same like style, then a lot of people will know the stream all of a sudden. Tomorrow will be code red for most places in the Netherlands, except where I live, where it will be orange. Well, at least that's something, but poor. What a smooth, natural cutscene. You're not dying. Hagrid also with the most mature teacher-like reply. Oh fuck, my student just got hacked up by my giant beast in front of me. Won't be that bad, you know, he won't be dying, we'll be fine. No need to worry. But yeah, that's true. Buckbeak makes sure that Draco does not get out of his third year. He will have to repeat this class because, as we've established earlier, in order to get to the credits, you have to beat the requirement list and fulfill it. So Draco will be stuck here now. He's not ever gonna get out of HP3. And next year there's no Buckbeak anymore, so he will still be stuck in his third year. The mob put a hit on Draco, yeah. The mob using tamed hippogriffs to assassinate people. It's about sending a message, you know. I don't know if I prefer HP 1 peeves, 2 peeves, or 3 peeves. Most people like 3 peeves the least, which I'm sad about because I have a peeves emote of his face. That was my very first emote. But I mean, I kind of get it, but yeah. I don't know, I feel like he looks pretty peevesy in this game. Like he's sort of like a nobleman from whatever 1600 something. A wizarding equivalent of the mob would be great. I do agree. Also, isn't 6th gen his the same character model or? 2 lessons later, he's dead, exactly. We'll all die one day. But who wants to fly in a hippogriff? Exactly. A wizard cards trifecta, please, Kildeo. Is it 420 or 440? Similar, but his face is so fucked in this version. No, I disagree. I like my HP3 PC peeves. You will never make me not love him. He's a beauty, I do agree. Keep getting adverts with footballers. You think there's a World Cup or something going on? Nah. Nah, they don't do that anymore, Wizard. That can't be. They totally don't milk it for every single dollar that's in it. They wouldn't. PC peeves. In theory, after this, we don't see Malfoy in the games until HP 5. That's actually true, yeah. Maybe his stint in the hospital wing was a bit longer than we thought. You prefer the HP 1 one? That's honestly understandable. Ah, it is for 420. Thank you, Kildea. Cool. I think I can actually be done before 10 PM. Which means you guys cannot be suspect. But if I'm bad and if I take longer, then, you know, it's official permission granted. I don't think so, Skillet. Nope. What mastery are you taking? I prefer to dance like one. Can you dance like a hippogriff? 10 PM somewhere, yeah, but not here. Always done before your 10 PM. That's okay, like what matters is the time here, you know, that's the past 10 PM rule, that's what it goes for. Oops. You're taking political studies. Ah, I kind of figured, yeah, something philosophical. I told you, I sold my PC. Oh, damn. I hope you got a good deal for it though, Dark Lord. Getting a new one in this day and age is definitely bold though, with how expensive everything is, but I really hope you can find a good one. It's 10 minutes into the next day somewhere. Yeah, time zones are crazy. And like what, in the most western part of the world, it's like 7, 8 in the morning or something now? It's crazy. Wait, no, that not even. It must be... Is there still a place on Earth where it's still the 24th? It's possible, I think, right?
Now let's move on to the Draconiphores.
It's crazy how it spans the entire world. Welcome in, Yami, as well. Is this game simply about Hermione? No, I think you just always join in during the same segment. But this time we do not have a triple Hermione. There is actually other characters. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, is it actually? Or is that a 7-Eleven joke? So that's like basically in the USA it's still 1890, I think. That's a good one. So what is it in American Samoa? That's like the most Western it gets, right? And you're Swedish as well. Yes, you're perfectly on time. Even though the rabbit in this game is not that much of a killer. The only thing he's killing is grass, I think. But man, he is killing that shit. So I guess maybe he does deserve the name. How are you today, though? Don't think I made it onto the bench, but that's okay. Good enough. It's 3 AM in American Samoa. Okay, not close. I wasn't that far off. I was thinking there's maybe a chance it's still the 24th somewhere, but yeah, 3 AM is close to that. Flying 9.5 hours from west to east is so fucked. Yeah, in the US you have some long flying paths. Also, we do love the bunny, it is very cute. Is that a Monty Python reference? I think so, I've always thought it was, with the killer bunny. Crazy for sure, gonna spend like 4,000 on a new one. Aww. So hopefully by October you can buy it. Hopefully until then maybe it's a bit cheaper, but yeah, it's insane nowadays. And yo, Bandamum, the tier 3 flex. And enjoy the Lurgiami. Thank you so much for that. Oh, for fuck's sake, Bandamum. What doing? Wow. Yeah, that is weird. That is so weird. Time zones do not help with the jet lag, but I guess unfortunately they are mandatory. Aww. It's in the family, lol. It's like a cousin 3rd grade or something, huh? That rabbit. Yeah, my laptop is, my PC rather, is not quite pre-pandemic, but it's 2021, so... Already back then I thought it was expensive, but back then I remember GPU cost was pretty high, but I don't remember why. I think because of the pandemic it was pretty high, because there was like a shortage on some parts. But everything else was like fine, you know, SSDs, RAM, that stuff was really cheap. Yeah, and 2 of them got stolen by the post, that's how fucking rare GPUs were. Oh yeah, it was the fucking Bitcoin shit, my god. We have been dealt such shitty cards as gamers, to be honest, in the previous years. Like, my god, why is there always some dumb shit that gets invented that makes gaming so expensive? Like, can they stop doing that? I just want to get my PC for like 1,000, maybe 1,500 and that's it, you know? Just let me play video games in peace. With how high the Hogwarts walls are and how Spongebob launches you into the air, I'm surprised there are no more Holy Grail references, lol. The freaking bridge. Imagine any Trifecta Hermione with a strafing animation. I mean, we could do a run where we just play as Hermione, I think. In HP 2 you can for sure. In HP 1 there must be a command for that as well, but I'm afraid her HP 3 character model would still not be able to strafe, lol. Imagine having that animation, kinda cringe. Still better than 90s prices? Yeah, I guess. For the time being. Ah, you got this though, Swedish. As long as you're doing well, you'll manage it with the diet, I'm sure. The HP 3 graphics, you need a pretty good PC. Honestly, that's the one advantage I have, in my opinion. Like, I play games that are super old, so I don't need amazing hardware, but for streaming and like editing videos and stuff, I still need a decent rig. But as long as this one runs, the 2021 one, I'm not changing anything. I have no reason to upgrade. As long as nothing breaks, which, you know, knocking on wood, yeah, I'm happy with it. How's it going narrow as well? I would love that. I would love that. But unfortunately, that's not really gonna happen. I mean, the entire crypto stuff is not really that big of a thing anymore, no? I mean, sure, of course, Bitcoin and Ethereum and whatnot still exists, but I think mining has gotten way too expensive because it gets harder and harder to mine Bitcoins, right? So I think it's not really done anymore in the same style it used to be. So yeah. What did Oliver ever do to you? He's my lucky charm. Whenever I need something, I knock him in the face.
Just as the ring
I mean, yeah, of course, there's AI servers now. That's now the issue we're having. Yeah, yeah.
is expecto patronum. Right.
Oh, I see, Star. I know in HP2 there's workarounds for that though. Like I've done a run where I've literally played the entire game as Dumbledore. And there were commands that made it so nothing broke. No grabbing animation, nothing. No casting, it all worked. Could imagine sitting on a broom for an extended amount of times. Yeah, that's why Saddle makes so much more sense. And I think the actors didn't like that either. So that's why from like HP 4 onwards they have those footrests. Because it's apparently a little bit more pleasant for the actors as well. Gonna be pushing for cloud gaming? Yeah, I know, that's the idea. You're not supposed to own anything anymore, you know? Unlikely that DaVinci will start to require TPM like some other software program packages I know. I doubt it as well, and if they do, I just don't upgrade the version, you know? You can always stay on the current one.
The creature's presence will likely keep you from moving. Cast a perfect
And footrest so you can lift yourself from the broom, yeah, and give it a bit of a break. The hurting parts. Going more and more towards you own nothing. Yeah, no, 100%. That's the end goal. It's all gonna be online in the cloud, and you know, you have to just pay for it monthly. Horrible. Honestly, I like that, Nero. That's honestly exactly my opinion about it. And sadly, especially when it became big, every company crammed it into their product. Every company, everywhere. And it's just for some things, it's just incredibly unnecessary. I don't need my washing machine to have AI, you know? I don't need my washing machine to know what I'm washing and when I'm washing it. It's fucking pointless. There's no need for that to exist. So, yeah. It's really dumb. That also. And I think, unfortunately, they are not gonna stop doing that. Oops. Sims 2. Oh, Sims 2 is a cool game, I think. It's sadly... Bro, hello? It's sadly the one Sims game in the middle that I didn't play. I played Sims 1 a lot on PC. And I played Sims 3 a ton. 2 and 4 I didn't really dabble too much into it. Should not even have an internet connection either. No, I agree with that. It's such unnecessary things. Just makes it more prone for failing, and yeah, there's no point for it. Sims 1 is the GOAT though. Sims 1 is genuinely amazing. They've worked very well selling it. Yeah, they have done the marketing well, I guess. Also, lol, the washing machine emote is great. It can reorder your washing powder when you're running low. Yeah, that is so useful. I don't know, man. Also, really, that's the one you've watched, Star. That's the way you found this channel. That's sick. I know the Dumbledore VOD was really popular on YouTube for some reason. The one where we turned Harry into Dumbledore and just like speed ran through the game. I don't know why, but yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool though, Skillet. For that, it's a great application, to be honest. I think I have most of the time in Sims busting out. I'm very curious to speedrun that. I think that's the one that's requested at least. And welcome in AJ as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. I think it's the middle of the night for you, right? So thank you for tuning in. How has your day been going? Welcome in. Never played Sims 1, but I put so many hours into Sims 2 Ultimate on Origin. Oh, they had it for free? Ah, shit. Should have claimed it, because I don't even think I own Sims 2 somewhere. Is it busting out or is it ERPs in the city or whatever it's called? I forgot. One of them is requested though, I'm pretty sure. Your face when you have a washing machine with no mandatory firmware upgrades. Yeah, it's so sad. Oh no. I don't have to spend hours upgrading that shit or it breaks. I don't know. Also, riot kill there probably would work that poorly. With the washing machine, it probably would. It was good. Hey, I'm happy to hear. Mine has been very warm, but pretty okay, thank you for asking. Mostly been doing this run, to be honest, so far. It feels like we should be close to done with the game, but it's like literally only the first trifecta. This isn't even like a normal stream time. But it's the heat, I think. The heat slows everything down. Yeah, you guys are lucky it's winter right now, honestly, AJ. I would love to trade. For just being able to tell if you're low and order it. And ordering caviar and truffles. Yeah, I would never in my life want a automated fridge reordering system. Like, that sounds horrible. Like, I just wouldn't trust it. I know it, like, it's a thing, I think, with some fridges, but no. Also, yeah, I guess that's true, Skillet. That sucks a bit. Sadly, that's the thing with a lot of inventions that are supposed to do good, or trying to do good. They can always be misused in warfare. Humans are very good at killing each other, so we're very good at misusing good inventions. Yeah, really, Wizard. I think that's gonna be the strat. Just escaping the heat. Only if it's soda, yeah, endless soda supply, because the fridge keeps on reordering it. Also, really sure. Oh my god, I didn't know there's the Black Eyed Peas soundtrack, but if it's in a game, it's like usually fine. But I have to be careful if it's that one. It's in the Discord. Where's the third one? What? Oh, I've never had that. Oh no, there he is. Okay, he was just omega fucking late. I was about to say I've never had that part softlock. I didn't even know that can happen, but well, that would have sucked on an actual good pace. But to answer that, the trifecta is going pretty poorly, but this wasn't really my fault. That was literally just the game not working properly, so I guess that's fine. That's a lot, right, Narrow? And that's terrifying. Wouldn't be surprised if it would. Come on. Now that's so bullshit. Now we have to lag jump because that fucking pixie didn't spawn. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could have been like soft lock or something, but... Yeah, that's funny as well, Venom. I'm not surprised that's possible already. That's exactly why I wouldn't like trust my credit card to machines like that. But I heard about that as well. Some car manufacturers wanting to make features subscription-based, like brother. I think that's already a thing, and like, my dude, why? Ah, okay, okay. Ah, okay, okay, gotcha, Codeo. Thank you for checking that then. So it is busting out then, that's requested, but not, but the handheld version, so it might not have the soundtrack. Or hopefully doesn't have it. But yeah, I don't know, if you start putting fucking subscription models in cars, then we've just lost. Speaking of, you don't own anything anymore. Like, imagine you buy a car for a shit ton of money and, like, at some point you don't pay for the subscription anymore and you just can't access it anymore. Like, sure, you have it, it's physically in your garage, but tough luck. Door doesn't open, you know? You can find a way monetizing Evan Seatbelt. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be. Yeah, basically. Yeah, some of them already have that, right? Some cars. Fucking horrible, man. What a dystopian planet we live on. Thank you so much for the good luck for learning this, though. Appreciate that a ton. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Thanks, Professor Flitwick. I'll be back.
Yeah, kinda true, Sheriff. Unfortunately, that is the truth. That is how it's gonna go. You can freeze things now. Only Glorps can save us. Yeah, please, aliens. Please annihilate this planet. No, please don't, actually, but please help us.
Doesn't really matter, I suppose.
You can have another go at the Glacier's challenge if you want, Harry.
Or we can come back later.
Dude, it'll be funny. I guess that's kind of a fair point as well. I wouldn't mind an invasion of Glorps. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, I don't disagree as well, Narrow. Like, I don't know. Door literally would be door stuck. I don't want to live in a world like that. If aliens ever saw what happened here, they would just ignore it. I think so as well. They would just be like, okay, this species is so fucking stupid. Let's just, like, leave them be. I mean, to be honest, that's like one of the big paradoxes, right? Why we haven't found aliens yet, or why they haven't found us. And I think that's one of the possible solutions, that we're just like not a threat to them, basically. That we're just that poorly developed that they don't even bother revealing themselves or wiping us out. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty hype though, Polurnus. Enjoy the rest of the week. Any plans? I'm curious. Also, right, forget will be the cutest invasion of all time. I agree. We're the panda bears of the universe. Yeah, potentially. Having serious voice cake problems streaming like that. It's just the voice actor giving it everything like it's a freaking Oscar-worthy role, you know? He didn't get the memo. Lore, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, yeah. And in Ancient Aliens as well, Wizard. Very, very, very good documentary, definitely. Also, yeah, maybe the aliens are cashing in on our stupidity now, that's true. They're behind all of the subscription-based models. Also, right, Red, I do agree. Lock in Oblivion, that sounds really good. Enjoy some gaming. For them, we're very stupid because this is they can travel to other planets. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if there would be an alien species... Like, I think that's the two solutions. Basically, either every other life form in the universe, which it's basically impossible. There is no other life forms with how big it is. Like, either neither of them has ever managed to leave their galaxy, or the ones that can just ignore us because we're fucking stupid idiots. And it's not worth for them to do anything. Oh no, yeah, the aliens are just glorples. That would be great. Maybe the glorples are already inside of us. Inside of us? Hopefully not inside of us. That would be a bit weird. Within us, I think is the word I was looking for. Oh, thank you, Brady. I need to check that out, actually, how the group stage is going there. And you, Emily, as well. Also, you can suss me out for that chat. I swear that was just I didn't say it correctly, but yes. No, I didn't say that, Nadia. I feel like you're probably still working, right? It's okay, it's okay. It's been a couple of times. I think you might have misheard me a little bit, but that's all right. I'm with you. I'm in agreement, which I think is what matters. How have you been doing, Emily, as well? It is a lot of HP 3 today and a tiny bit tomorrow, but we're finishing out any percent for now. There's a skeleton inside of me. What the hell? That's not okay. I didn't get consent. Give consent. Is HP 3 of auto jump? I don't think so. Oh, your PC is dying is not good to hear. Especially not considering it's, you know, 2026 and tech is just fucking expensive. I hope it's gonna hang in there for a bit more. Yeah, no, all good, Ned. Yeah, I fully gotcha. Yeah, I was miss here because I only hear what I want to hear. I'm guilty of that as well sometimes. Ah, okay, they haven't issued points yet. Gotcha, Brady. Yeah, not bad, I'll take it, not bad. Honestly, not a terrible start so far. We'll see how it progresses. In Star Trek, the rule was that you can make first contact with an alien species until they become capable of traveling to other planets. Ah, huh. Yeah, because before that, I mean, yeah, I guess he would be dabbling too much into their society. Interesting, sure. Cost me like 2,500 to replace my PC, yeah. I have a new GPU, at least that's something. So hairy one-hit double Richter as well. I mean, yeah, it's a skeleton, so I guess he has to be. True. Didn't get a single ride in Group A. To be fair, that group was really unpredictable, so it was more luck than anything. Okay, not bad. Welcome back, Sage. Yep, we're going through the trifecta, and we are 6.5 minutes behind, which I think is roughly what we had after HP1, right?
Where's the dog?
I agreed to believe in aliens for hot dog about 2 years ago. The hot dog was worth it. Wait, what do you mean you agree to believe in it? How do you agree to believe into something? You haven't played it in years. Yeah, I'm always telling you, you should come back to this run. It's a base game.
He's not a rat. He's a wizard by the name of Peter Pettigrew.
But yeah, I personally believe in aliens as well. Unironically, I mean, if I get another gold split, you believe in them, good. I think it's the most reasonable thing, as weird as that sounds, but with how big the universe is, it's impossible that our Earth is the only planet where life formed, in my opinion. It's just not very likely. Would be a way to come back. I think it's a good comeback stream, I agree. I didn't believe in them, but my wife was angry about it. I agreed to change opinions in exchange for said hot dog. But like, secretly you still wouldn't believe in it though, right? Or am I stupid? Like, you can't really change beliefs like that. I guess you could just pretend to agree with her after that on everything. I guess that makes sense. Feels weird taking a month off. Yeah, you start missing it, I know. I have that sometimes after only like a week and a half or so going on vacation. I hope you do anything Harry Potter themed. I think that would be pretty nice. Delete Sirius into Lupin. Yeah, I'll try that, Sajuk. You have to believe now. Okay, I guess that's impressive if you can change your opinion like that. I respect that. Depulso. Ooh. A Spongify tile.
Careful now. Right. Oh no! The door closed.
Who do I have winning the group actually, Brady? I don't remember. I think that group I have probably severely wrong, to be fair. I have to admit, the US team surprised me. I don't know if you've looked at their results before the World Cup. They had some horrible friendlies. So I didn't really think they would have a good form, but I guess I didn't. I underestimated the push a bit that you get from being the home team as well, of course. Oh, Turkey. Yeah, Turkey performed well before, and then they sucked during the World Cup, man. But it's Turkey. I should have known, to be honest. They always do that every single World Cup. It's a sponge. Yep, it's a SpongeBob tile. I like that when you skip the cutscene, he just says that. Yeah. I think that's how a lot of people felt during COVID days. Yeah, they were not fun. They were very boring days. I think for most of us. Oh, nice. Let's go. We take that. The women's US team is very good. Yeah, that's true. They're very good at football. Welcome in, Mace, as well. Tonight's the night. Yup. Group stages get decided. It's quite exciting, all the final days of the group stage, I have to admit. How are you doing, though? Hope you feel good about it as well. Hope you're gonna enjoy the matches. A Spongify tile. It's kind of redundant to say that. That's kind of true. Could just say a Spongify. That would have been honestly more than enough. But I guess he's speaking pro-op English. Also, Bernd is in here. Let's go. Gotta love Bernd. You're good? Let's go. What time is it even in Sweden, Mace? It must be like pretty late, right? So enjoy going out. That sounds like loads of fun. Was had a couple days on uni campus during COVID and most of them were online. Yeah, it was horrible. I really hated that. I had like most of the time just online classes during that. And I had to write my bachelor's thesis as well during COVID, and it was so hard to get a hold of the fucking professor during it, and it was just a disaster. It's at 1 AM. Ah, that's not too bad, I guess. That's still acceptable. Expecto Patronum. Okay. I mean, I don't know, first of all, with the copyright, I don't think speedrunning the books would be possible. I think I get yeeted into oblivion for that. I don't think it would be super interesting either. Well, it's a cool idea, though. Speed reading the books, I suppose. We'll see how far. We could maybe do like a meme run in like a smaller thing. I don't know. We could probably think of something. The plot is all over the place in this game. Yeah, this is also the big climax of the game. This is like the big final level. Now we just have 3 exams. It's the pacing and the plot. I like this game. I love this since childhood. It's a based game for that, but it has a lot of issues that are a bit weird. Yeah. Lol, that's nice as well, Dumbo. I like that, those World Cup specials. Enjoy if you go as well. Sounds good, and welcome in, Killing. Appreciate the good luck. I could read it out in silence while I'm running or something. I could read it in silence, but I mean, what's the point then, right? You'd love to read the full series with me in chat. I mean, it could be cool. It could be cozy. Building a Lego set while playing Lego HP. Cool idea as well, yeah. Nice. Ah, that's okay. Can I still get this? Yes, I should be able to. Barely! Okay, didn't miss a cycle. That's fine. Oh, nice, Ragnar. Not too much left, huh? Gotta push through the rest. You got this. The actors faces in the hidden PC HP4 PC extra clips. Kinda true, Dathomir. Man, Josh has some based emotes. There's a stream of me flipping through all the pages just in silence. I'm just staring at the book intensely and just flipping through. You asking questions to confirm I've actually read it? Well, you can already ask those. My Harry Potter lore is on top, not on top, but it's you know, I should remember a lot of things. Also, what is that? Yeppers Peppers, isn't it? I like Yeppers Peppers, it's funny. If only Ron knew those spells on movies, he would be maybe a little bit less useless. Yep. Oh man, that's annoying, Dave. You went to the hospital basically with it? I think that's good though, I'm happy you went. I'm sure it's like nothing and I hope it's nothing, but that's annoying. No! Oh no, oh no. Oh no. That's annoying. I don't think they cared about it before, they just came and talked. I mean, Danny Radcliffe literally didn't even talk about the game. Just about HP4 in general, so yes, I agree. I'll try, Sajuk. But it doesn't look good. And welcome in, Jinx. You jinxed it? No, you didn't. You couldn't jinx it. I just have severe skill issues, so don't even worry about it. I mean, honestly, this trifecta, all things combined, wasn't that bad. Like, it's not a good run, but it's mostly because of HP1. Like, 2 and 3 were fine, but yeah, not great. I blame the heat mostly. The heat jinxed it more. But how are you? Good to see ya. What if chat just types out all the words in the books and you read the chat out loud? I feel like we wouldn't get away with that killing. It's very creative, though, to avoid copyright issues. Oops. To add words with footballers, they are everywhere. You cannot escape them. What was the question, the wizard? You asked a trivia question. I would love to try and answer. I couldn't read it fast enough, though, I have to admit. But I like trivia. Trivia is fun. Who's the first person we hear in book 1? We hear. That's difficult. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad. The first person we hear. You also don't know the answer? Ah, okay. I am thinking... I mean, it's probably Vernon, but it could be Dudley? Daedalus Diggle. No, it has to be before that. It has to be when the Dursleys are just them. Before they have to take care of Harry. If we don't count the narrator, of course, yes. It's probably Vernon, but again, it could be genuinely Dudley as a baby. Because he's like babbling away, throwing food at the wall. No, I don't think he says anything though. Does he? It's one of the two. We would have to look it up. Now I'm curious though. Lord, I like that star. Yes, exactly. We're having red timers because we're doing super hot %. Yes. Well, red is actually good. This run is super hot. I mean, to be fair, outside it's super hot, so it's kind of accurate. It's definitely before Harry gets to them, yes, for sure. Like, someone is talking before. Uncle Vernon is definitely talking in the intro. I just don't know if Petunia or Dudley talk before him. Yeah, good. Thank you for checking, because now I'm invested. Now I have to know. No one calls it's a book. We smart. Oh, that was a nice hit, actually. Lycka till. Petunia and Vernon do speak to each other. That's what I'm thinking. But, like, again, who's the first words? I really don't know. Oh, please, can someone delete that with the Google, the PDF? Don't talk about stuff like that. I don't... Piracy is a bit of a no-no. Legally. So I don't really want that in my chat. Thank you, Jinx. It is Vernon? Ah, okay. What does he say? I'm curious now. Oops. That works, I guess. Victor Sempla! Victor Sempla! Yeah, my real name is Uncle Vernon as well. How's it going, Loriana? It's close to my Twitch name. I'll leave it at that, I guess. It is very close to my Twitch name. Lycka till. George Mr. Dursley as he left the house. That sounds about right, yes. There's no such thing as magic. So what does he say though? He hums before that. His first words are Lickety. They are not. Are they? They can't be. You guys are memeing on me because Lickitil is such a funny sentence. Oops. Oh, that works. Are the full cast audiobook cinema? I heard people really like them, yes. Oh, Lickitik, little Thai. Hello. I read this in English, in Swedish. Oops. I heard Lickitil too many times, or is that Norwegian? I'm not entirely sure. That's just what I read. I thought you guys are trolling me. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I was not. I was reading it like that. I just heard it so many fucking times in HP1 or wherever that's from. It's Little Tyke, that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, HP speedrunning really has fried my brain. Oh, that's amazing. I swear to God, I did not know. I was just reading what I wanted to read, I suppose. My brain was just seeing that. Well, at least the good news is we are done with the worst any percent trifecta of all time. So we can leave that behind, and I'm quickly gonna go to the all wizard cards trifecta. This one was not great, but again, those are the runs that I know I won't PB. So I'm not necessarily mad about this. Yeah, I know, it must have been very confusing, Star. People wouldn't have expected me to be that stupid, no? Wait, why do I have a 416? Did I miss a card in this run or something? Because my PB is a 420. 420. Nice 360 no scope on your PlayStation, Big D. Yeah, that sounds exactly perfectly like the 90s. That's exactly what he's done. Also, I need to switch live split again. I just realized. There you go. Okay, this is a run where it's still unlikely, but there is a probability of getting a PB. Thank you so much once again for all the GGs and for changing the game. One last HP1 for today. Obviously, we have loads of them left, but you know, we need to leave a bit for the second half as well, of course, tomorrow. But one more HP1 for the time being. And we will try to get an all wizard cards PB. We'll see. Harry Potter? Good guy spammer, you mean Stream Elements? Yeah, Stream Elements with the base promotion now that we have time. Well done, Stream Elements. Absolutely outstanding, as per usual. One second, since I do indeed have some time.
Mens de var I Trollmannsbanken Flirgodt, hentet Gygrid en lurvete pakke fra vel 713 og nevnte noe om at den ville være tryggere på Galtvort.
Nice level rap skip on your Sega Genesis, Big D. I hope that's how they have him in the new show, honestly. Oh, it was on the Discord. That's what Dumbo meant with spammer. Thank you, Kildeo. Fucking... we talked about it earlier. People have really... Everyone's getting hacked on Discord, apparently. There's like so many spam accounts. The Sega Mega Drive. Such a cool name. I like that more than Genesis, because it rhymes. Sega Mega. Oh, we have a prediction even. I like that. Thank you so much for setting that. Thank you for telling me, everyone with the bot. And thank you, Kildeo, for taking care of it. It's just scam cord. It's horrible. Like, it's every week someone gets compromised. Discord security sucks. Yeah, that's true. People sometimes can get hacked even with 2FA, and there's like absolutely nothing they can do. It's a lot of spam and a lot of scam. How much should I believe in you? Minus 5,000. Something like that. All of the audiobooks cost £213. Damn. Okay, that is quite a bit. Maybe you get the first one, Dathomir, and see if you like it or something like that. Oh wow, really, Skillet? It's a rip Ragnar as well. You'll get it back, you'll get it back. Happens quite often, I agree. Way too often. 5,000 on non-belief? I honestly think that's not a bad idea. I mean, what? Don't stop believing. One day we'll get an all wizard cards PB. So we have to beat a 420, right? Why is it 416 on my splits? I'm a bit confused. Like, where's this from this time? I mean, that's also true. Considering how long they are, it's actually like a fair deal, yeah. Wow, 10,000 in non-believing. Again, cannot blame you for that. I would maybe be a non-believer as well. You are a believer, yes. And I'm a believer. I appreciate all the blue badges. They are motivating, for sure. That's why I feel like it's targeted attacks. It can't be that prefects at times, that perfect at times we usually sleep. I mean, it could also be that a lot of the mods are just European skillet, or like, you know, that sort of part of the world. So they just spam when it's US times, when Americans are awake, basically. But it just doesn't line up with our sleep schedules, I don't know. In PlayStation 1 hacker, we believe, honestly, rather believe in that than in my runs, yes. I've been subscribed to Audible USA for like a year. Ah, so I had enough of the monthly free book credits to get the audiobooks. That's awesome, holy shit. That is the best way to get them, what the night. That's very nice, that's very, very nice. But yeah, exactly, Deathomir, that's what I like it for as well. Discord is great for online communities like this, but man, it's apparently like unsecure as heck. I like it, Killing. We're making a banger here, we're making a hit. Thank you so much for the clip as well, Sure. On speedrun.com it's a 420, Jings. Kildeo checked that earlier, that's why I'm very confused why my splits say 416, but... Yeah, I don't know, Skillet. Maybe it's just the same bots and they just find the same discords because they're like close to each other, I don't know. Get like 1 free book token a month and it's like 11 a month. Wow. That is honestly such a good way to get them. Nice. And nice as well, Ragnar. I'll try my hardest to play well, I'm very sorry, but you know what that means on this channel, so there's a high chance that's gonna happen. Also, I do agree, like Bean Collection, especially in HP1, where it's like very few, but they're like big and they have a nice sound and I failed the trick and they have a big impact. I think it's really, really nice, honestly, it's very satisfying. And welcome in, Walker. How goes HP1? This one's okay so far. I mean, I failed the first trick of the run, but the other ones, it's okay though, we will try. Yeah, I don't know, Skillet, maybe, but I think it's just bots. I think they just get lucky. It's okay if you do PB, well, I'll try. Do you see how we get points for the predictions? I did not actually, Brady. Did you post about it? I'm sorry if I potentially missed it. Yeah, I think so too, Sajuk. I think it's literally just bots go onto every Discord they can find. Lol, yeah, forgetful at 2, 3, 4, 5 points, that's fun. And now Gaga can't gamble them away anymore, you know? You can't just gamble away gifted points, it's just not allowed. That goes against all the rules of gifting. Okay, all wizard cards, I do not care about this shit. I have to keep in mind, this is not Hundo, it's all wizard cards. We need beans, but we don't need that many things. Oh, okay, that's how it works, okay. Wow, okay. I don't actually know, Brady, in the prediction thingy, I guess we have to remake it after the group stage, right? I have to let everyone know to remake the, not remake, but I suppose then we can guess the knockout. Wait, no, we've already done the knockout bracket, I think. I don't remember. Oh, we get a second chance. Okay, cool. There are things which can be done overall to reduce the impact of bots, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They're just very annoying. They're not that hard to deal with, and I think everyone who has 2 brain cells nowadays knows to not click on those, but there's another thing to redo the knockouts. So it's like different points, I guess. Well, maybe one day it works, Emily. Especially being drunk enough, maybe it works, that you consider it. Well, that was a terrible start. The end of the group stage it opens. Okay, okay. I'll try to remind everyone on the Discord then to actually like remake that as well. Reram.com. If only it would be like funny stuff at least, but what I usually see on Discord is bots trying to invite you to some fishy servers. Like the Mr. Beast scam, you know, where they post pictures of like some Mr. Beast giveaway or something. And you have to click a link to join, like, brother, what the fuck? Problem is, it doesn't have to be clicking some sus links, even just running some random exe on your PC can be enough to get your tokens hijacked. I mean, yeah, for sure. But like, to be fair, running random exes, I feel like is also a thing that people should know not to do. Like, at least not after having like some sort of defender run through it. But yeah. Oh no, it is sure. It has the leaderboard, lol. It doesn't have a leaderboard for long though, like, because HP3 or wizard cards didn't exist for a long while, so it's I mean, it's not like recent, but oh, I didn't get the cauldrons. What am I doing? Oh, fuck me. Well, we need to make up some beans. That's okay. Lol. I mean, I think his giveaways are legit. They're just marketing tools, Gildeo, but yeah. What I've learned is that a lot of people don't take security very seriously these days. I know, unfortunately, they don't, yeah. It's a lagerspillbook. I missed a lot of beans right now. Adieu. I missed 9 beans. That's kind of a lot to make up, but that's kind of my own fault because I'm stupid. Actually, I might have gotten the beans from the one cauldron, huh? I don't know, maybe not. Rebokila, yep. I will have to go into this secret. It's slow AF, but... yeah, I got 1 bean in that first room. That's not good. I have to get in here. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, isn't it just like, don't they just use those influencers' names though, Star? I don't think they're actually behind those scam casinos. They're just, their likeness and name is used for it, no? But sure, Wizard, that sounds like a deal. Sign me up, hell yeah. Why am I not taking the safe book? What was Harry's first dessert in the castle? Wasn't it like, what does he like so much? It's like his favorite dessert, isn't it? I don't know what it is in English. Like syrup cake or something? That's what it is in German, at least. Oh, fuck off. You can make a lagerspillbook. I don't know how to emotify that, but I can add it on 7TV. Was his first words in the castle? Wow, probably, to be honest. But yeah, I do agree, honestly, Gogger. It is terrifying that stuff can be hacked and stolen like that relatively easily, but yeah. Probably has some weird name given it's a British dessert. Yeah, I'd count on it. Treacle tart, yeah, there you go. See? Told you. Oh no. Wow, yeah, he doesn't have many words in this game, so most of the time he's just wahing. What brick did he step on first? Isn't that always like a trivia question, the order of bricks in Diagon Alley that Hagrid has to tap? Something like that. This is really bad with beans, I have to admit. Could be Owen Wilson's first words in the castle, please don't ban me like GDQ. To be fair though, that entire saga is such a fever dream. The GDQ run that kept on making fun of Owen Wilson and then got banned. Everything about that is so weird. I hate that trivia question, I can never remember it. Me neither. They made an entire mini-game out of it in the HP1 DVD. Like in the mini-games on the HP1 DVD, which is kind of cool. It's sponsored by WoW. Yeah, exactly, that one, Bex, yeah. And I can still not remember which one it was. But I remember that, it was very fun. I need to get HP4 DVD to work, honestly. because I want to play that freaking, like, those DVD minigames as well. But last time I couldn't get it to work. It just didn't run for me, which was super annoying. I even have the movie and the disc here. The DVD had mercy at some point and just let you in. I didn't even know that. I guess this is probably my PB, huh? Are the DS games as bad as we're making them out to be? Yeah, pretty much. They're pretty horrible. They're pretty shit. Your DVD doesn't have that? Oh, it's probably like a newer edition, huh? I think I have, but I have to try that again. It's been a while since I tried to set it up. I need to do that again. Because once we play the HP4 DVD bonus games, which were my favorite, by the way, then I can actually make it one big YouTube video, which I think would be pretty awesome, playing through those. That tank game is 3 GBA? Yeah, 3 GBA is peak. Since then they've been falling off quite a bit. And by the time the DS games came around, it was pretty tragic. I mean, HP4 is still fine, I guess, for the DS. 5 is, yeah, but the rest is dreadful. Sorry, believe me, but no. I'm not willing to buy that disc just for the bonus minigame. How exactly are they gonna sort us into our houses? Could be that was the first one, yeah. No, the first thing Harry says would be climbing, insert climbing noises here. Uses the 2007 version. That's a shame that they got rid of the mini games. What the hell? Oh, so yeah, no. I'll pass to Felipe. I've tried the DVD Hogwarts challenge, but I can try it again, Gogger, yeah. Because I don't think you'll get it anytime soon either. I might just buy a new copy and see if that one works, but yeah. Yeah, I've made a tier list for basically anything in there, yep. Casually, speedrun-wise, castle tier list. There's speedrun ranking for the tier list, any percent or hundo? I don't remember. I think any percent. I believe Scooby-Doo 2. I've actually speedrun a Scooby-Doo game before. It was kind of fun. But yeah, hating on 5 GBA, yes. Kind of not my favorite game. I'll just lose a bit because I got the bean. He also grants on landing. He grants on basically everything. That's just Harry for you. That's my favorite castle layout, HP5. The lava, I guess, is cool, but nah, HP5. HP5, for me, is the canon Hogwarts layout. The tier list of the tier list, now that's a cool... Actually, that is a cool idea. I should be doing that. Which tier list did I like the most? Do I get like the extra beans behind the bookshelf here? I'm so low because I just forgot some like an idiot. I think I'll get those. Yeah, exactly. Like HP5 just has the coolest open world. And like how everything's connected, how you can actually learn the pathways and stuff. Oh, it's great. I hope you still have them, Emily. I mean, you can always like reacquire them, I suppose, but yeah. So wow, yeah. DVDs are built different. I have so many DVDs from all the way back in the days. They all still work very fine, Deathamir. I'm gonna put a shit ton on Nope, so now you're gonna PB, no problem. Thank you, Brady. We need to save those 20 seconds, so I do need your jinxing, anti-jinxing power to get this going. HP5 has some fun Easter eggs. Oh, so many references. I love that as well. So many references to previous HPs and all of that. Yeah, right, that's what I'm thinking, Sheriff. It would be bad in a multi-run like this if we just end up not being able to finish it, so yeah. 1 GB is good until you realize the castle is a big rectangle that goes in one big straight line, kind of. But I think it's bad before that, to be honest, Wizard. I hate some of the gameplay. I did play HP5. If I played it on the Wii. On the Wii, it's still fun, but God, the controls are horrible. Tier list of all chat messages, that one would be on #1 era. You've done it. GG's. But yeah, nice. It's good if the believers have a good payout. I like that. Believing is a bold thing. I want to get this. Not the bookshelf one, but this one I want to get. 2 beans? Nah. Does any WHP games have good controls? Nope. They're all miserable. But yeah, I do agree. DVDs back in the days looked very nice. Agreed with that, Swedish. But yeah, I guess our standards will also be lower, or were lower. 2 beans is such a scam. You tend to be a non-believer. Today you're a believer. I'll try my hardest, Glory. I do not want you to lose your points. I always feel bad when I make the believers lose, so let's make sure to actually go into secrets that don't just give us 2 miserable beans, because that was sad. Beat Bully on the Wii, was it good though? You saw her face, dun, 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 dun. Now I'm a believer. Such a good song. I have that in my head for a while as well since the prediction started. So the physical media is making a small comeback. Yeah, good. I like actually owning stuff and not just having to download it from the cloud. I fucking suck. It's going okay, Jessica. I need to catch up some beans, and that Wingardium was disgusting. But welcome back. Big physical media fan. Same, for the exact same reasons. Like, you know, I have HP1 PC. Not right now because it's already in the new flat, but I have it, and I can always play it. I mean, okay, it doesn't run on Windows 11 anymore, but that problem can be fixed. You know, nobody can shut that down, nobody can take that away. The only issue is when it actually disintegrates, but I'll be super old when that happens, so whatever. How's it going, Mizzy, as well? I have all of them on Blu-ray. I only have them on DVD, but that's nice. How are we doing? I need to focus up, honestly. I want to catch this up. I'm having a good time, I have to admit. It's been loads of fun, and we've been talking about interesting things. But I need to focus up. I'm already old, though, you know. I should have seen that coming. I can't even argue. What about yourself, Mizzy? How have you been doing? What HP on 4K in that shitty cardboard Hogwarts Express? I didn't know that's a special edition, but it sounds kind of cool. But yeah, no, I'm already super old. But even older, I know. Impossible to imagine numbers. But one day, I guess the physical media falls apart as well, but it'll be a while until then. Slept a little, but still tired. You can never win, especially with this time of the year when temperatures are going crazy. I think I feel you on that a lot, Mizzy. It's just constant exhaustion %, but I hope it's been a nice rest and you're hanging in there, of course. It's a little bit big and unwieldy. Yeah, I guess it's a nice little gag. Like a nice little bonus, so for £60 it seems pretty alright. I agree. Oh my god, that's sick, Walker. I don't really want to boost off this gnome because it makes me lose beans. Having a library in your basement is a cool idea, especially during summer. Can calm down there, like cool down, read some books. That's fucking cool. Those the German versions, so the extra bonus accessories are in German. Now then it's definitely worth it. Now then I'm a big fan. Cool though, honestly. I think I only need to reinstall HP1. I never had 4 onwards installed anyways. That is a good choice. I aged like some nice wine. I thank you, I guess. Considering I'm mentally 90 from all the speedrunning, I take that, I take that. I mean, that's close enough, I guess, Wizard. Are you sure it's not like a different language? We have a fireplace down there too. Oh, you have a big table. Why am I casting on this? I don't need this star. To play D&D, that sounds sick. How big is your basement? But that's really, really awesome. So you can use it in both summer and winter for like hobby stuff. Do I hear Shrek music? I wouldn't be surprised if they are like inspired from each other, I guess, theme-wise. That was really dumb that I cast it on the star. I don't really need that. Ah, okay, well then it's probably the German one, Wizard. You were close enough with that. Where is this card? Am I gonna make this? The basements rare in Europe? I wouldn't say rare, no. I think they're pretty common. we do know the concept of basements, but there's still a pretty big one. A library and a D&D table and fireplace and stuff. Yeah, my parents' house doesn't have one either, Wizard, but it's mostly because of the ground there. Because it's very unstable, so not unstable, but basically it's not really recommended to have a basement there. This is really shit. I missed this because the cart fell 50,000 kilometers back. How are you doing, Zardero, as well? I like the Norwegian dub. It's actually pretty funny. Why am I not ending this with the... Why am I not ending this with the block? I'm such a fucking idiot. A more rugged area Nixo. Wow, well, honestly, I take that. For both of us, I guess. I don't know, I guess that's a compliment for both of us, right? We'll take that. For me, it is. You know, I'm happy if I look anything like you. That's good. I grew up in a house where half of it was underground as you entered the second floor. Oh, that's interesting. It was like in a mountain or something? Wait, I need this card, bro. Have a good 1 star. I need to really focus up. I'm yapping too much. I'm doing so many dumb things. Built in 1978. Yeah, I guess back then they built more spacious. They had more space and everything. Nice though. Really, really cool. So you've made some things new and just like make it really, really nice, I think. Awesome. Oh no, you had to work like physical work and stuff, Federa. 40 degrees already as well. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That is rough. Hopefully you can hang in there. I had my fake glasses on and I saw the similarity, lol. I was on a mountain, that makes sense. Yeah, on the mountains, I guess sometimes they're built like that. Oh, so it's like an old tram without AC? No, that's horrible. 10 hours of driving that is full melt %. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm playing so poorly, man. I need to really get my shit together. But yeah, having a house that's like built into the mountain is super fucking cool. I always wanted something like this. I'm not gonna go where Neville is because I need to catch up Beans, and I'm probably gonna fail Neville skip anyways, so let's go here. Tactical decision to go over here. That works. Also another one, my god. Yeah, that's quite a bit, Wizard. A lot of footballers, I'm sorry about that. I do want to start a mentally 90 club with you, but the only issue is that I'm mentally 120, so... You know, I don't quite fit anymore. I'm one of the few people that also can't play board games anymore, since they're only 10 to 99 or whatever, so... Sadly out of that demographic as well. Yeah, like this we can make up a couple more beans. I think it's worth it, probably, hopefully. Okay, mentally 3 billion, otherwise 30 trillion. Okay, wow. Shots have been fired. Speedrun skills, 30 trillion. Ah, it's your age. Okay, fair enough. Can't even play with Legos anymore. No, it's too dangerous for me. Lol, that's so dumb as well, Wizard. I hate that, honestly, how every company has football-themed ads now. What does football have to do with the Royal Air Force? That's just silly. Yeah, that makes sense, Sadero. I guess work doesn't really let you, huh? I'm alright. It's pretty warm here as well, and I'm a bit melting, but... Overall, I cannot complain. Thank you for asking. And Lego bring the age down. Yeah, they made a joke with David Attenborough. I don't know if it's like a serious thing or not. I think they upped it though. I hate when this trick doesn't work. It's just random. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, you want a bit more Lego? That's pretty nice, right? Lego is always based. Didn't know they have a Gotham City set, but that sounds cool. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. At least we get to hear this voice line. Ham taimot? No ham taimot. Oh, fuck me. This run is already so fucking bad. How is it so bad? And I'm still like beans behind. Hartaimutia, the best line.
Hei Harry, det meg, Gygri. Det fint å se deg. Dette parken rundt katten vårt, og jeg jo skogvokter her nå.
My god, he is so drunk. But actually the line I've heard the most. It is a fun one to repeat and re-listen to. But Jesus, man, when Hagrid is just talking, when you're just not paying attention, it just sounds like some drunken guy who's just yapping in your ear. What have they done to you, Hagrid? Good. Oh god, good luck as well, Nadia. I hope you're gonna be fine. Don't melt, don't have your skin burn, of course, and have a good trip. Alohomora. Swedish Hagrid sounds like a lot more in touch with reality. I still need to listen to him, but I mean it's hard to be more drunk than this version's Hagrid. Oh my god, nothing works. This is so bad. Today is really not going well, but it is what it is. Oh, come on, he didn't even boost over there? Fuck you, man. Yeah, really, it's just, they just had some random guy who was drunk on the streets in front of the headquarters to voice Hagrid. This is so fucking bad. Enjoy your coffee as well, Missy. Oh, I'm molding slightly, I have to admit. I think this is literally one bean as well, isn't it? Yeah, fuck you, game. I swear to God. Oh, I'm getting upset at how poorly I'm playing. Slowly but surely. Yeah, 100% Sodero. I think that's most people's issue with Hogwarts Legacy 1. It was just all filler. There just wasn't anything interesting. Yeah, I'll try. It's been a really bad start. I wanted to do well on this trifecta, but it's just everything's a disaster. At least we caught up the beans now, that's good. 100 here is good, like that's enough. What the fuck is that voice line? Ah! Okay, Harry. Norwegian Harry is tripping a bit, I think. Oh, this cutscene is so long. And we have to collect 2 cards, which takes so long as well. We are losing more time. Ah! One of Harry's 10 voice lines, so I guess the voice actor really wanted to go all out. How did you like the James Bond game, by the way, Xadera? I'm curious. I have heard good things about it. How we're already 4.5 hours into this run. I know, it's like when it's long runs, it always like goes and goes and goes like so fast. So yeah, I don't know. I'm really Lice. Yeah, what the fuck is that super jump? My god. And now I'm stuck here? Are you fucking kidding me, man? I cannot. Don't tell me. Okay, you can go through here. Thank god. I was asking how you like the James Bond game, Sodero. Anyways, how's it going, Unplayable? That was a series of unfortunate events, I think you can call it. I need to stop losing this much time in HP1. Time flies when you're having, yes. We're definitely having something here. Fun, I'm not sure if it is that, but we are indeed having. One game is so good. I'm happy to hear that. I would be curious to try it as well. Too many triacle tarts. Yeah, he has like a sugar rush super jumping out of that. Like, my god. Okay, we have a minute of time save here though. That's a lot. We have so much time save in this run. 2 minutes 11 at Voldemort. Okay, I thought this is over. What the fuck did my PB do? Oh yeah, they've added that as a feature. Clips get like automatic subtitles synthesized now. Is this 50? I hope so. Yeah. Thank you so much for clipping as well. The run is running, yeah, sort of. It's running somewhere. I'm not sure if it's in the correct direction, but yes. It really is a series of unfortunate events, but with Harry Potter. Pretty much. Probably died, I guess, like last second. Yeah, I'm surprised I continued it afterwards, this trifecta, but this HP1 is horrible. What HP2 I didn't split, so I don't know what time I got. Lovely. 134 is not that great either in HP3, so... Yeah, let's not fuck up HP1 any further. It's really not that hard. It's just play it well. Like, what is my issue with this game today? I'm ruining like any chance at PB just in HP1 for those trifectas. Let's not do that. We have a lot of time to make up. Oh no, wait, I know why we have 2 minutes to save. It's probably a fake gold, I just realized. It's because the timing ended, changed. It didn't end, lol. The timing for the end changed. There you go. It used to be after defeating Voldemort at the start of the cutscene, but now you have to watch the cutscene a bit longer until you can actually switch to HP2. Time ended. We're stuck playing HP1 from now to eternity now, unfortunately. Yeah, that's worse fates, I have to say. I guess we'll take that. Don't forget this card, please. It's just so silly that this just works. Lol. No, we're not doing top 10. It's not one of those days where I have to switch between games because nothing works. I mean, nothing does work well, but nope. We are done with all requirements and the any percent trifecta, which again was my least anticipated run, let's call it that way. So from now on I was hoping to play well and have a good time, but we got this. Could be HP2 forever. Renowned bad game, yeah, definitely. Such a bad game, this HP2. Do I want those beans? They are so slow. I mean, I am a bit low, so it's probably silly to not get them, but I think I can make up for it somewhere else, hopefully. But yeah, I do agree. That room is probably my favorite room in the game, one of them. Maybe some of the rooms in Fire Seats are my favorites, but it's a very, very nice office for that teacher to live in, for sure. Hey! Ah, I see. What? No, my keyboard. No, that as well? For fuck's sake, man. My keyboard keeps on running forwards now. I need a cutscene to unplug that. Oh no. Oh, that is so dumb. I hate everything. Okay. Well, if things go wrong, then everything goes wrong. You know how it is. Okay, we're back. We're not automatically sprinting forwards anymore. Ugh. My god, those beans are easy to get though. Those are easy to make up for some stuff. What fucking chocolate frogs? Piss off, I don't need you. How far away is my tower? I have a USB hub. That's where it's in. But the keyboard is sadly a bit broken. It's very annoying. I don't know why it has those disconnects. I don't know what I can do about it either, but yeah. But I see, Xadero. Sadly, that's a disease of modern games, in my opinion. They make them too easy nowadays, they really, really do. Gaming used to be harder at some point. It's just such weird beans. I did never get those, but they are relatively fast, so honestly I think it's worth it. And I didn't have to go into the room with the Ravenclaw student. I think this must be faster. Okay. Oh, okay, so my convincing has actually worked, huh? Oh yeah, it's not with DX Tori anymore, because DX Tori is a notoriously fucking horrible software, so the patch caps it at 60 FPS now. So the imps don't break and everything. You've also had years and years of practice at games by now. That's also true. I still feel like they've made games easier though. I don't know. I mean, there's some games that if a game is not specifically designed to be hard, like something like Dark Souls or Super Meat Boy, then I feel like they're very, very free. But I don't know. I did struggle in some fights in Legacy, for example, so I guess that's also not universally true. Yeah. You should be able to patch your existing installation, I think. But it's good to yeet DX Story. It's such a bad software. It's good if that's not needed anymore. In Lego, no, in Lego I surprisingly did not struggle. Lego games can be solved by a preschooler, I think, and beat. They are notoriously not that hard, but they're very fun. They're good games. I guess for that kind of style, it's like really not needed to make them difficult. Say heckin' less. Yeah, I still haven't for fucking Brother Bear, but in general, I wouldn't mind yeeting it either. Not fun boss fights though. No, they're not that fun. That's true. Nice. Don't need the points here. Oh no, you have the points as well, Fawn. Yeah, it always pops those up once you hit the point goal, but thankfully the queue is closed. Saved. Oh, the first 3 need capping. They all have patches. Oh god, HP16 and Devil Snare is just really poorly coded. You have enough for 2. Okay, wow, yeah, that's pretty impressive. You guys have so many points nowadays. Yeah, like HP, that's what I'm saying. Like HP games are old games. They were built different. Voldemort boss fight is so tough. As a child, I mean, okay, again, I was obviously young and bad, but as a child, I struggled big time as well. I couldn't understand the strafing mechanic. I didn't understand how it worked. Oh, that's fun though, Xadera. Most Wanted is a based game. I like it. Quite a few handheld Octos in the queue. Yeah, I never get around to do them because they're that awful. Hey, yo, Kazu? I hope I didn't butcher the name too much. It is the Norwegian version. It is the fastest for this category. So we're gonna go and play some Rumpedunk in a second. But welcome in. How are you doing? Lord, really, Emily? That's funny. I mean, yeah, don't think I've ever beaten this game. I did because you didn't enjoy it, or just like it got hard in the end? Because I do understand that. Also, that's a good way to use the points at least though, Gogger. I like those requests a lot. I was stuck on Devil's Snare on a train last November while traveling for work. Like you played it on your laptop or what? I guess so. On an emulator probably. It's just an oversized Venomous Tentacula. Yup. Yep, but it does pack a punch. It does deal some damage, and again, I mean, I feel like the Devil's Snare is actually the easiest out of the Venomous Tentaculars because the camera actually locks on better, but for the other ones, it's horrible. Oh, is it actually? Sure. I thought it wasn't. I thought only for any percent. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, for now everything's closed anyways, Gildeo, but I need to do some for sure. Everyone plays 3 in English. I believe there's some languages that are slower, but English I think is one of the fastest ones. I'm not sure though. You meant Venomous Tentacula. I kind of thought so because that one is just, yeah. I mean, it depends on what language it is, but some of them are slow for HP3 as well. I do not split here. For HP3, it hasn't really been timed that well, though. There isn't really any document or any specific timings. Not that I know of, at least. In Japanese. I mean, I used to have an insane % PB in Japanese, so I don't think it was much slower. Also, while that is indeed not much, sure. But still, I mean, 3 times safe, but... Yeah, as long as you don't play it on a VM, that's true. On a Windows 98 VM... Somehow that made the game very laggy. I don't know how that could happen. Very weird. Very weird how that works. Yeah, to be fair, even in this category, I don't know how much Norwegian saves over English. It's a good bit though. It's like what, 40 seconds or something? 30, 40? Not sure. Aluhumura. Nah. Bit of a bad boost. We're Michael Jacksoning around, but that's okay. When we get the card, it'll get fixed. Can walk up walls. He has some skills in this, yep. Harry has acquired quite some magic in Hogwarts. 90% it's 8 seconds. Yeah, that makes sense. Good time save though. How does this waterfall not submerge the room? I guess there's a magical drain at the bottom. I mean, it could be. There could be like a small part where the water goes out, I guess. I guess it couldn't really be that small. It would be pretty big, but yeah. Okay. There's no spring out here though. Well, maybe it's on the back, in the back. The part that's walled off by the trees. I don't know why I'm trying to find logic in a 20-year-old video game, but yes. I'll turn off the AC in a second. It's been going for a while and it's gotten pretty nice in here.
Forresten, gratulerer med at du kom på rumpeldunklaget. Ryktene sprer seg fort her på Galtfort. Velkommen til hjemmet mitt, Harry. Det er smått, men større enn bøttepotten ditt under trappa. Nå kan jeg vise deg hva det var jeg ville prate med deg om.
Oh yeah, it could be an underground river, that's true. It could be in like a cave. Oh, that's such a cool mental image, to be honest. Imagine diving through that, you know, you find a couple of beans, a couple of old wizard cards that fell in there, you know. Like a treasure hunt underwater. I kinda like that thought. I dig that. My god, this cutscene is long. I had more than enough time to turn off the AC. I guess it's HP 4 second task. There is beans down there somehow. I guess Dumbledore was rigging it again, showing Harry the path on where to go. The beans show the way, Harry. Whenever you're in trouble, just follow the beans and not the spiders. Well, thank you as well, Xadero. Hope you recover a bit from the 40-degree workday. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you. I'm not sure how we're looking on beans now. I think we're okay, but I'm still gonna get the secret at the beginning here. And then that's it though. Like after that, we have to be okay on the bean route again. I was really, really stupid with that, I have to admit. I was doing kind of the wrong thing. So now we need to worry, like we need to rush a bit to finish this run okay. We still can, I think, but yeah. Not the best start. Oh my god, it's so ugly and restored, the lava falls. I mean, that guy definitely got inspired by like one PlayStation 1 putting those there, but my god. What an ugly sequence. We should play HP1 Restored again. I haven't played that in so long. It's such a... it's even its own leaderboard. Like, I think it's makes for a fun playthrough. I never knew about this cave. There's always someone, and I love that. That's why I love going in here, because this is probably one of the most secrets in the game, so it's always fun to show this off. My actual Wizard Cards PB is in English still. Oh, it's ancient, yeah. It's so old. It's like 5 years old or something. But yeah, it's very cool having those chests down there. It's pretty good beans. And I agree, my favorite level in the game. I don't even know how this level is as good as it is with how little time they had. I mean, just making the geometry in this cave, because it's not just a cube. Like, it's actually, it looks like a cave. I don't even want to know how long this took them. Because building this kind of geometry is pretty shit in... I should have casted on this first, but it's pretty shit in the editor as far as I can tell. Oh, it's 6 years old even at this point, damn. Hey, that's awesome, Emily. I'm very happy about that. The old 100% used to be even cooler, showing people secrets, because you had to open every single chest in the game. This game can drink now? Oh, for a long while. This game is 25 years old. This game has a whole ass family at this point, you know? Wonder if it's possible to do a wondless run of HP1. So if we're going for, like, if you're not allowed to attack things, then yeah. I think. I mean, I guess you have to... I mean, if without Flipendo, no, but... No, actually, no, even... No, you couldn't. Like, the gnomes in Flipendo already, you have to attack and flip over, otherwise the door doesn't open. And there's no skip for that, so no, sadly you couldn't. Ay. Ah, 25. This game's already going places. What can I say? It's getting Gramch, you know, as Gramch as we are. He's gonna come back, the Doxy. Yup. Baldy dies of age. Man, that would be a fun mechanic if you just do nothing for long enough, you just win. Voldemort just gives up. It would be fun, I agree. It would make for a fun challenge run. We've done the opposite before. Like, I've done a run where I've casted a spell on every creature. Where we basically murdered everything, but yeah. Oh my god, Doxy, piss off. Yeah, I guess that's true, Gogger. But still, I've still respected a lot how they built this. I think they've done a very good job with this. What do you mean 25 is Gramch? Yeah, no, not really, but it is getting there. It's getting closer, yeah, to the joint problems and the back problems and all of that. I do agree. And welcome in Inventorium. Also, good to see you. Could you do Chungus in HP1? Yesn't. There's a Chungus command, which makes everyone Chungus, which is funny, but it has no gameplay impact, so you just play the game the same way, but everyone's Chungus. I've done a run of it, it's fun. I'm not Gramch. Speak for yourself. I'm 28 and I'm a gigantic Gramch. Can't relate to it either. Well, I like you guys copium, you know. I respect that. Nice, that actually hit them relatively well. I guess I want to start with this because it landed a bit higher up, so it cools down quicker. Mostly built for box interiors, that's what I'm thinking, right? Yeah. Because open environments meant obscenely low FPS. Interesting how they made it work for this game, because I remember this game working like completely okay. My body is that of an 85-year-old, yeah. Unfortunately fair. That's okay, we're all young in spirit, I do agree with that. We're all very, very young in spirit. I love the sound, by the way. I don't think we talked about it yet, but the fire seed crunch. Oh, what a good sound. I don't know where they got this from, but that must be like one of the best sounds in video gaming history. You feel like a boomer in spirit and physically? How are we looking physically? Hello there, fellow Gramchus. With the reverse meme, basically. Okay, that went alright though. Also, just wanted to give a quick fun fact trivia about this level. Hagrid is gonna give you the wizard card. Obviously, if you have all of the fire seeds. Also Harry, that's a cool position. Or if you have all but 3. So you have to collect every single fire seed plant except 1. Why? I don't know. I guess the devs kind of expected you to miss at least 1, so they just didn't want to, I don't know, didn't want to make it too difficult, I suppose. Enjoy the lurk as well, Clory, and thank you. Overmaxed and tons of enemies on very shit hardware of the time. Serious Sam 1. Yeah, interesting. And maybe when they coded it, the intern forgot how to count or something. Or maybe they just thought, yeah, it's only 18 plants, they did the math wrong, something like that. Lol. Who did I send you to after that, Sage? Well, it is, you know, I mean, that was the whole point of the run, right? It deserves a facepalm. I don't know who I rated after that, though. Yeah, no, you didn't have to collect all of them, nope. The game tricks us. Hagrid tricks us. To be fair, Hagrid is full of shit anyways in this category or in this game. Like he's by like, oh, I cannot leave the egg alone. He's close to hatching. You know, I have to be here. But you need to get some fire seeds. And then when you come back, he's outside of his hut. He doesn't give a shit about the egg. Like he's not even next to it. But yeah, he sends us to collect the fire seeds. Yeah, sure, Hagrid. Okay, man. Sounds fair. We're like a first year just starting out in Hogwarts. Just because he's too lazy to go to his own gardens. But hey, we survived. Yeah, that's true. It was such a good run, though. It was definitely an experience. Yeah, we do some more meme runs, hopefully, on Saturday, I think. That's my plan, at least. We'll do some more fun stuff. Hagrid can't parkour. I guess he can't make the jumps. That's kind of true. Lycka till, there it was, by the way, the first words in the HP1 book, as we've established earlier. He needs to watch the egg, yeah, guard it from prying eyes. Ah, he's just protecting it, I see. Sure, so nobody can steal it. Yeah, okay, Hagrid, sure. That's so important. Not too bad. Use the motorbike, he just flies there, yeah, I like that. You did find an HP game with terrible voice acting? Well, I wouldn't say terrible voice acting necessarily, but there is a Harry Potter 2 PC redub, which is a community redub. It's pretty funny. I wouldn't say it's terrible voice acting. I think people actually did a good job, but can I find it real quick? Ah yeah, of course I can. There you go. Oh, that works as well, Caldeo. That's the download. I don't know if that's the YouTube video link. Fuck, I missed the split. But there's the YouTube video link. I mean, the Lockhart guy, I think, was like a semi-professional or something, Felipe. I don't know where Henry got him from, but he was absolutely killing it. Yeah. No, it's actually, like, unironically, it's actually voice acted very well. Oh, the YouTube video is in the command. Perfect, thank you. That's even better then. Like, I was actually, when we played it for the first time, I was impressed with how well people did their job with the voice acting of it. And how it's actually, like, really well done. But it's still a funny dub, so it might be worth checking out if you haven't seen it. HP game with a shit dub, one PlayStation 1 voiced by a bored Russian. Yeah, that one is funny, I have to say. We need to replay that. The one-man dub. We really have to replay that. And yeah, Lee Jordan had way too many voice lines, yup. So people went really passionate about things that had no business going that way, and it was hilarious. I know, right? Everyone took it very seriously, and it made it so much better. I agree. It really, really did. Yeah, samlet 25 bønner. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but I cannot call it boner anymore, because people make fun of me. It's just Norwegian, guys, I'm sorry. What do you want? Yeah. That is a good voice line as well. Has a lot of good moments in that dub. The first playthrough was absolutely amazing. Okay. Hello. What the hell is that voice line? You have to please stop that guy. It would be funny if it would be allowed to just have this in Norwegian, but give this one guy his English voice line back. I would love that. He was iconic in English, but now he's just kind of some random guy that yaps to you in Norwegian. I don't even know what he's talking about. Okay, cool. Yeah, Flitwick I can imagine was pretty rough to do. Italian Flitwick. Okay, cool. I think Jelly Bean stole it from Bertie Bot, yeah. There was a whistleblower to the Muggle world. That those kind of sweets exist in the wizarding world. And the Jelly Beans company thought, oh, that's free money. Okay, we don't need to do this, thankfully, because it's all wizard cards. Not terrible. I mean, there is a lot of really cool mods. I've made videos about a lot of them on the channel before, so if you look around, you'll probably find some interesting ones, Sage. Like, there's a very dedicated modding community for this game. My Little Pony mod for HP like in Skyrim. That one I'm not too sure about. We can already fly on Shrek in Hogwarts Legacy. I think that's more than enough cursed modding content. Okay, sorry, I was doing quick WhatsApp percent. Is the read-up mod already patched, etc.? That's a good question. I think if you download it, it comes running, like it comes working, but I could be wrong. That's because Shrek is love and Shrek is life, you're right, yeah. Some people do enjoy riding Shrek, apparently, that's true. I don't even know why I use this gargoyle, I can skip this. Hold up met det der persesnil. I don't know what that means, Sorman, but yes, I couldn't agree more. I mean, the Thomas the Tank Engine mod, I am actually surprised as well that I don't think that exists. That seems like the kind of curseness that some people would come up with. Okay. I guess I don't have to do the crazy boost now. He's so mean to Donkey, he's such an asshole, I agree. Donkey is such a wholesome guy, he just wants a friend. Hagrid into Shrek and Norbert into Donkey, but it's not the same dynamic though, you know. Hagrid would never throw Norbert out of his hat. Shrek would let him stay in his swamp forever. But, Hagrid would let him stay in his swamp forever, and I'm getting confused. Now the characters are overlapping. Am I more hyped for Shrek 5 or Austin Powers 4? Honestly, neither really. I mean, I like Austin Powers, but I don't feel like everything needs a reboot, you know? And the same goes for Shrek. I like Shrek as well, but I also don't feel like everything needs a reboot. Would make more sense for Norbert to have a dragon wife. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. I'm hyped for 24th Jump Street. I didn't even know they're making that either, lol. Yeah, everything has 20 sequels nowadays. It's, I don't know, a bit annoying. Is there only one card in this level, by the way? Yeah, the next one is after this, right? I'm hyped for the Insane Percent speedrun. Now that's what I want to hear, exactly. Who needs movies anyways? If we can do this, you know? If I can suck at Harry Potter games for 2 days straight. That's way better than pesky movies. I don't think I want this chest. I think I'm already losing time here, so I'm gonna skip the chest to the left and just get the ones to the right here. Oh, okay, I see. That's a bit annoying, Wizard. So they need a new producer for it, huh? How much could that cost? You know, I'll jump in. Can't be that bad. Better at sucking HP games than sucking the Shrek broom with that mod. Excuse me. But yeah, I do suck at HP games. Actually, I want this chest as well, I think. Why am I losing so much here, though? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Gogger. Like, people just love reboots. Nostalgia just sells way, way, way too well. Ah, okay, so the producer is actually on board now. Nice. That's awesome. I guess the public backlash was too big. Does this trigger? Yes, okay, cool. Well, that sucked, but okay. Don't know how I lost that much time there, but I did get some, like, extra beans. We have to do the maths very soon. Fuck you. I don't care about Ronnie. He's not really my friend. We just hang out together. Okay, so what do we have on beans? I'll see what we have after trading with Fred and George. I mean, yeah, that's true, Zorni, but at least it's not a reboot. But yeah, I'm also a nostalgia merchant, you're right. Okay, so 136 plus 88. 224, right? Which means we need another 50 beans in the rest of the game. That's a bit. I reboot the games a lot, that's true. Every reset, that's a good point. Two Scar, Two Face, great title. Thank you, Forgetful. I think we can as well. I just want to make sure we're not, like, in a position where we just can't do a valid run because I'm having too little beans. We should be okay. Yeah, I wish that as well, Kildeo, but sadly it's not that advanced. Because this card is a shitty platform, I mean, what? Elixiren? Okay. Alhumura. What is that? That's such an old clip in girl percent. That is an ancient old meme run, but thank you Stream Elements for bringing that back. I feel like a high fantasy version of HP1 would be kinda lit. Oh yeah, I think it could be. I think it could be, yeah. And from what you describe, I think they could make it interesting. Imagine if they had bean boxes like one PlayStation 1 instead of cauldrons. I find the bean boxes a cool design, but cauldrons are more satisfying to flip over, in my opinion.
Professor Slur. I dag skal dere lære å blande en legende mikstur.
Yeah, at least you can put everything on read, but if there's still messages you wanted to catch up to, that still kinda sucks, Gildeo. Oh, fun, Henrik. How did that go? How were the exams? The run is... yeah... I don't know, this wizard card is not great, but I'll try my hardest to make up for it. As much as I can. But thank you for joining us, or rejoining us. Hour and a half of doing nothing but watching students. Poor. Wait, so they're still at school? How much is it? It's like almost 5 for you, huh? That's a late exam. Is it like the final exams, or...? No, I guess they wouldn't just be an hour and a half, though. Askrut. We're getting some askrut. It's great recovery. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I hope it went well. Definitely hope it went well. Yeah, I don't even remember what girl percent was about. But I know it was a meme run that was requested at some point. Oh god, yeah. I hate that as well, Gildeo. I've done that before, accidentally joining a voice channel after, like, trying to clear the ping. So annoying. Hey, thank you so much for joining as well, Taylor. How has the day been, and the week, of course? How's it been progressing? I hope Sammy is still alive. Awake? I meant alive as well, I hope, but... we get his favorite Eladora Ketrich. Oh, nice, Ragnar. So you're gonna do it on stream? Hype. That is hype. Redub is a work of art. It really, really is. It's such a good time. Mostly sleeping because of the heat. Yeah, that's annoying. But I feel you on that. It's not very, very pleasant. There's a lot of pings as well, Wizard. I have a lot as well. I wasn't on Discord for a while now, so... I've been falling behind quite a bit too. So I kind of feel you. Mostly because it felt like it took years out of my lifespan, yeah. It's definitely I mean, at least for the time being, very much one of a kind, and it turned out really, really well. It's a super sick mod. And I'm very proud that we have this in our community. Those are the kind of mods that really, really keep the games alive, honestly. Give it more replay value again and replayability. Okay. Yeah, the one PC one I hope also happens one day, but... yeah, again, I think it's also very understandable. It takes a bit. I think Earlit is quite busy, so... you know, if she has time, she'll work on it, I'm sure, and hopefully one day we get to see that as well. Small steps, yes, always small steps. That's how we get every project done. For the time being, and I imagine it will stay like that for a long while. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna do another one, right? Oh, that's cool actually, Taylor. I think Coney will be able to help you a lot with stuff. He do be pretty fast. HP3 setup when working, nice. Hopefully it works out with the resolution thing. Sadly, I'm not an expert on that, since I don't have an ultra-wide screen. The small steps to achieve their redub goal, exactly. This, I think we can just do this, right? There's no cards here, and not really any beans, so it's not really worth being here. Honestly, I'm not gonna reattempt that. I'm just gonna go across. Yeah, it helps learning some, like, more time save to squeeze out some, you know, some extra positions for sure. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single small step. That's very wise. That reminds me of Sam for some reason. If I take one more step, I'll be further away from home than I've ever been. That got beamed to death. But yes, you're also wise, chat. Okay, that was decent, I guess. We'll take it. Aluhumura. I don't know how many beans that is, but it's probably a bit. We need about, like, 22 or something. It's a couple. What about train travel? Well, it still begins with a step. Except if you can roll out of bed and just fall into the train somehow. Yeah, Lord of the Rings trilogy, but every time Sam takes a step, it plays that scene. I have to admit, I was entertained by it. I don't know why, but sadly it got DMCA claimed at some point, I think. Yeah, I guess. You're Slade-wise, I guess. That works. What a name. Could be a hobbit as well. It rolls off the tongue. Take one small step, still made half the way on the Eagles. Yeah, a bit of cheating, to be honest. I agree. Yeah, it'll be like that here as well, Taylor. We will all perish together in giant heat. Yay. That's not a good thing, by the way. I don't want it to sound like it's a good thing. It really isn't. Okay, Askrut acquired. Slade-wise, the sweating. There's no cards in... I know there's one card, but we got that, so we should be alright. Yeah, hang in there as well, Taylor, for sure.
Ser du har samlet noen utfordringsstjerner, men de nok verdiløse I mine timer, eieren. Jeg avsluttet timen uten deg, Potter. De andre elevene har gått til Allehelgensfesten. Du får vel følge etter om du absolutt må.
Harry, det et digert troll på frifot her. Det har fått Hermine inn I et hjørne på jentedoen. Hun trenger hjelp. Vi må prøve å redde henne med en gang.
Just press the respawn button when you die. Yeah, when you melt out of your chair from like heat. That works. A Scroot, yeah. It's actually pretty good. We're almost good on beans. I can get like 11 in Filch. That shouldn't be a problem in the Filch level. That shouldn't be a problem. So that's at least good. This run may not be on the greatest pace, but as long as we can validly finish it, I'm happy. I think for the time being, that's what matters. We do have some time saved though, right? Oh, a minute in Filch too. That's a lot. Yeah, some of the quotes are cursed, but they're kind of funny. Yeah, I do need all the beans, of course. He did. He's already messing with a Scroot. Not just an HP 4. That's a good reference as well, Taylor. I'm just gonna respawn at the save game book. Lagerspielbook. I'm just gonna come back there. It's the easiest. It's the safest way. Welcome back, Yoshi, as well, once more. Adieu. Yeah, imagine. Imagine that's the first thing you hear after you die. Just Nick's adieu again because you saved right before he said it. Adieu. That was very close to falling through the floor, by the way. He was in a very weird animation, and there's a bit of the floor that doesn't have collision, so that's a little bit scary. Yeah, okay, we need 11 more beans, yes. We can do that. Oh, that's already next weekend. Damn, time flies, Taylor. That's gonna be fun, though. We have 21 out of 25 cards. Is that enough? There's one in Filch. Two, there's the Fred and George one. One in Filch 1 and the Fred and George one. That puts us to 23. One in the corridor, 24, and the last one. Right? Yes. Okay, cool. We're good on cards. Nice. Didn't forget something for once. Most trifectas die because I forget a card like an absolute idiot. Oh, that's awesome, Yoshi, actually. For free, as in it's included with your subscription, probably, right? But I assume that makes things a lot quicker and cheaper. Not quicker, cheaper mostly. But wow! Yeah, I'm curious what I can get in this run as well. I've improved quite a bit in all wizard cards, so I expect at least like 105, 106 for the multi-run, but we'll see. Oh my god, in first class though you can travel, nice. Fancy. That is fancy. Enjoy that. Oops. Yo, I'm mouse as well. How's the heat treating me? Who do you play, by the way, Taylor? Is the bracket out already? But yeah, we're hanging in there, you know. We're surviving the heat as much as we can. What about yourself, Amos? And how's the Thursday been? You don't know? There's no bracket yet, or I guess not. I would have been very curious. But good luck, anyways. I hope you'll have a good tournament. Ooh. So far, I don't know. Okay, it's a secret, I guess. Oh, that's really cool though, Sage. Malta is nice from what I've heard. Like, they have nice like beaches and nature and stuff. I wouldn't mind visiting Malta. I've heard very good things about it. If you live there, apparently it's very bad. It's very full and a lot of traffic. But I think as a tourist, it's pretty nice. Oh, thank you, Biggs, for the service announcement. Go to Epic, everyone. Get free game. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 is kind of sick, though. I don't know what Void Rot is, but nice. And welcome in, Beaver. Congrats on the HP2 PB. Like you've never left. That's pretty sick, though, I have to say. I saw that today. Or yesterday, even. I don't know. So that's really, really awesome. GG's. Don't think I do, Deathomir, but that's probably on me. Because I am usually pretty dumb with references, but please explain it to me, even if that may kill the joke. Oh, so that's good as well, Taylor. Fingers crossed it helps. Not living it as it's 33 and it's gonna start getting cooler apparently. Oh, that's nice. At least that, I must. At least that enjoys some cooler days. Shit run, obviously. Every PB is a shit run, yeah. That's just how it goes. That's just speedrunning. Oh, punk rock. Okay, then I guess it makes sense. More free games, yay! Free games I probably won't play, but Roller Coaster Tycoon is a pretty decent one to... Oh yeah, I have the Epic app, I forgot about that. I forgot I downloaded that. Am I locked in here? I can get some Epic games. Ha! You see what I did there? How do you even do it on the app? Never used this. How do I even get to the... Oh, it's just for authentication, I think. I don't even think this has the store. That's fine. Jokes are like frogs, you can dissect them but they die. Yeah, I guess you can dissect them but you shouldn't, yep. Apparently the third one is, Emily. Oh, you're loving it, not living it, okay, I see. You're not loving it, I think, right? Yeah, no. When it gets above 30 it starts to be very, very unpleasant. I feel like... The Celeste ARP deduct... derust, lol. Typing is off the charts in this chat right now. How did that go actually, Liam? Shit, I'm sad I missed that. Celeste is a very fun game to watch. Did you watch the Canada match, by the way? When it gets above 20, of course you're saying that, yep. What's free? Roller Coaster Tycoon and Void Rot, yep. There's a nice roller coaster mode where your ride's in first person. Oh, that's the game with the first person. Yeah, I know about that. Put that on your bucket list. Celeste is fun. I really enjoyed learning the run. I need to do it again so I don't forget about it. We got through 3 barriers in 11 minutes behind PB. Not bad. Considering it's a hard run. Not bad. Hey, welcome in as well, Labom. Kinda mad at Marsh. Wait, who's Marsh? Have I done a spiral one? No, but there's several ones in the queue that that I will do eventually, hopefully soon. Yeah, it's very nice to see you around, Abam. Hope you're doing alright. And of course, enjoy the games. Happy you claimed them. A very cool story about mental health stuff. What is it? Curious. Yeah, it makes sense, exactly. Regular memory and muscle memory. Oh, he's the manager, I see. What did he do wrong? I'm not very deep involved in Canadian tactics, I have to admit. It's made by the same people as Hollow Knight. Oh, is it like a platformer? Also, right, same Brady, like... It's already not pleasant if it's like 31, 32 or something, but then... Above 33 is just horrible. You can just drag the window bigger though, Emily, with HP3, I believe. And if not, then in the user.ini, whatever, you should be able to fix it. They get South Africa next. That is a very lucky one, to be honest. Like very, very lucky. That's allowed. Oh yeah. You can, the window resolution you can change, or the window size, to anything you want. Also, Red Brady, it's gonna be the same here. 38 on Monday, I think. Just a question, I don't know. I don't know the game at all right now, I have to admit. And welcome in, Labs. Appreciate the good luck. How are you doing? And welcome to all wizard cards. I forgot what to do here for a second, but we still boosted up. Thank you so much for joining. It's good to see you. HP3 10 times Sam's Pixel Run. We've done that for HP2. It was fun, but not something I'd do again. Also, yeah, very surprising, I have to admit, Beaver. South Africa didn't play very well in the first matches, so interesting. They pulled one out of the back. Oh my god, that's so unlucky, Kismet. We've all been there, so no worries. Yeah, that's totally what I said, Henrik. Totally not 38, yeah. Totally the same year. Oh, you mean Celeste? I see. I'd see now, Taylor. I thought some like your own mental health story or something. But Celeste makes sense too. Celeste has a nice meaning behind it. I agree. I think that's pretty cool. I'm sorry, I misinterpreted that a bit. How's the run going? I think it's recoverable. It's just Sagent Despair. I hope not. It shouldn't be like that. Psychonauts 1 and 2, I don't really know what they are about, but I'm happy to hear the summary as well. But yeah, anyways, I think it's recoverable. We need 7 more beans. I'm gonna get this chest. I think I probably would be fine, but yeah, this is the last run for today, the Triwizard Trifecta, yes. All wizard cards Trifecta. We'll see. I would like to PB this, and I've started to catch my groove. In the beginning, I was really shit and messed up so many things. And I'm trying my hardest to keep it up. So we get a Triwizard Tournament PB. This is gonna be a big gold though, right? Did I miss something? No. You're going to be with brains and help them solve their internal issues. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I didn't know that's what the game is about. But a car crashed in a wall about 10 meters in front of me just an hour ago. What the fuck? Oh, that's pretty horrible, Laps. I hope people are fine. And I hope it wasn't too bad of a crash, but... that is definitely not something you want to witness. That's pretty startling. How the fuck did it happen though? Like, just lost control or what? Like, I don't know. Some people are dumbasses. I think you can say that twice. Some people really are. I hope so, Brady. I don't know. I hope so. Like, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm less worried about Ecuador than I was about Ivory Coast. Because I think on paper Ecuador is the stronger team, but they did disappoint so far in the World Cup. And they also lost to Ivory Coast. But Ecuador has a great defense. They have on paper again, against Ivory Coast, not too much. But they have one of the best defenses in the world, theoretically. But they don't have too strong of an attack most of the time. And Germany's big issue right now is that our defense is absolutely horrible. But our attack is like decent, so it's kind of like, I'm not super worried, but we'll see. It doesn't count for anything anyways, but we'll see what happens. I need one more bean, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, it is definitely, Zorni, it does not help that he's injured now. How is it going, Juke, as well? It's good to see you. This is such an awkward bean to collect, but it's alright, I guess. Lord, nice Bane reference as well, Henrik. To be fair, I don't know. I know people don't like him too much in the Dark Knight trilogy. I like Bane as a villain. I think he's kind of badass. Jim doesn't have an attack nor a defense. Fair enough. Oh, I love white chocolate actually, Kismet. And did you know it's not actually chocolate? I mean, what? I'm totally not saying that because I want those 5 bars at once. I would approve. So did you know it's not actually white chocolate? Not actually chocolate, sorry. It's actually just fat. That's at least good, Labs. Well, what happened though? Like, how do you just crash into a wall? If they're fine, that's good, but yeah. I'm sure that's pretty startling though. Also, lol, that emote. Insta rage. Hey, I mean, the GOAT scored again, Henrik, you know? It was time for Seam. What are you worried about? He's back to form. He could score 2 goals against Uzbekistan. Also, yeah, that is a good quote, Ragnar, out of context. I don't disagree. The LeBron James of soccer. Who's that supposed to be? I mean, yeah, that's probably true, Kildare, yeah. Yeah. Because the Joker, Heath Ledger's Joker is too good. So anything that comes after just doesn't hit the same way. I felt that when watching the trilogy for the first time, for sure. Now it's time to go, Grandpa Ronnie. He's still fast. He's still got it, Henrik. Trust. Did you put your name in the goal of fire? Yeah, honestly, it's same Bix. That's Kismet on their way to give me those 5 white chocolate bars. They would be much better if you could hear him under the mask, but to be fair, Nolan's auto editing is really bad anyways. Yeah, he does mumble quite a lot, that's also true. Doesn't help. Lol, Christian Pulisic. I mean, he's pretty good, I guess, yeah. Didn't know exactly what happened, just heard the noise. That's at least good. Fru Hansen? Uvedkommende. Because, yeah, stuff like that can be quite traumatic, I guess. Thank you, Ragnar. I am planning to hopefully catch up on like everything on Discord soon. It's been very difficult between streaming and video editing and like moving to the new flat. It's been very, very little time for me. Also, yeah, that's pretty accurate, Henrik. That's pretty much Bane's speech. He's kind of cool though, you know. Best of 25 incoming. No, well, don't get ahead too much of yourself, you know. We make the normal videos as well. Gobbled of Fire. I like that, to be honest. That's kind of a cooler title. It runs off the tongue even easier. Okay, he's in a bit of an annoying spot, but I don't think he should chase us. No, I'll take it extra safe though. Same as here, I will be taking it absolutely safe. I hope so, Ragnar. I hope so. Wait, no, huh? Huh? That way around, I don't know if it makes sense. Yeah, we'll see. I'll try to make something work. The best of all years. I'll just make the best of the decade, you know. Easy. That's the easiest way to deal with it. Okay, cool. This I've taken only save today. My new website, only save OS, which I think is pretty smart. I don't think we need to risk this. There's no point. Good question as well, Kildare, honestly. I don't know if I can beat GTA 6. I don't think so. The best of Nick, so yes, the best segments from previous best of. All compiled into one, yes. Now that's the content people are here for. Oof. Interesting that that's a multitask. I guess you couldn't do this in Hand of Glitchless, huh? Nixo best of all time. I mean, this is my best clip of all time, that's for sure, Dumbo, but it would probably be a lot of rage, yeah. Best of 25 with GTA 6 pre-order at. I would not even take an affiliate link like that, I don't think. This is the best of Nixo. Da, 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 da. The best of the best of the best of, yes. Oh, you guys have some great ideas. All of those content ideas are peak. We're bringing a bit of time back here, I think, right? Like, I have a minute of time saved. That can't be all fake. Like, it takes a while until you're done with this shitty segment, but there's no way it takes another 40 seconds. It might take. I don't think we're golding this, but... Can you stop yapping this much, brother? Also, they said Hemlingene, which is secret. It's like the Swedish title, Harry Potter and the Hemlingene camera, or something. My Swedish is not very good, but I know what it means, so that's cool. Look at me learning stuff from Harry Potter games. Yeah, yep. I'm really not interested in their secret underground business. Really, really not. I do not want to beta with them. I have enough. Beta no mina barn. It's interesting how biting someone and trading is like sort of the same word. Lord, that's actually sick, Brady. The motivational boost for that would be crazy. Okay, only a minute behind now. Have you got 25 beans for us? Speak to Fred, he's the one with the wizard card. Hey, buy in bulk and pass the savings on to you. They said with literally one item each. Yep. Bulk buying. I used this cutscene to go to the bathroom. I think I have time.
Slur har oppført seg mistenkelig. Kanskje han har planer om å stjele de vises stein?
Men ikke snakk om at Slur ville finne på noe så lenge Humlesnurr er her.
Men Humlesnurr dro for 5 minutter siden til Magidepartementet i London.
Det må bety at det er i natt det skal skje. Kom igjen!
Hva med Nask? Han holder alltid øye med den forbudte gangen.
Vi får bare ta risken da!
Det ser ut som Nask er et annet sted i kveld.
Ah, we've made it. The poor chair was burning in the meantime, but we're alright. Easy. Also true, it would have been Henrik, but I am still very happy we don't have that emote. I hope the chair was not losing time on this cutscene. I think it was very, very intensely staring at it, I hope. People riot is over. Nope, no more fires in this chat. Where is that fucking card? Roderick Plumpton. That's 24. Okay, cool. That's enough, and we have 250 beans. Okay, so now we just have to finish the run. We do have some time save here. 2 minutes 11. I still don't know if that's fake. It might be. Chair did not backwalk. That's okay. That cutscene thankfully doesn't need. The next one, on the other hand, though, this one does need a backwalk. This one saves a lot for some reason. I don't even know where the camera pans are, but... kind of a shame. I haven't seen how this corridor looks in such a long while. I need to look at that properly again at some point. This is 10 seconds. My god. That is so much. Yeah, totally, Brady. Or a mix of both, you know. Poor chair, man. It has to go through a lot. No wonder it's on fire. The Dementor stole the camera's pants. Let him cook. That's what he needs them for. Can't even blame the Dementor. I don't know where the Dementor is even coming from, but yes. I know that thanks to Devin not getting it sometimes. Yeah, that's why I turn around to make absolutely sure I get it. Because failing that is so miserable. That's crazy. I didn't know it's that much time loss. Nice pattern. That's good. Pretty fast. Decent fluffy RNG overall. Don't softlock here by playing the flute. Actually, you can play the flute here, but I'm too scared. It's not allowed in glitchless. There's a multitask, but in any percent I could, but it can softlock you, so I don't dare to. Nu better hoppa. Let's hoppa in there. Last segment of HP1, by the way, chat. Last HP1 for the day. There will be one tomorrow, of course. 2, I think, even. Yes, 2. But for the time being, for today, we have to say goodbye to this game. 07. Let's hope we get out of this alive. Unlikely looking at this, to be honest. This is the time where Harry just gets on his broom and gets the hell up there again, honestly. I'm happy as well, Brady. I like it a lot. Like, it's really cool when people make emotes for 7TV, especially like community memes and stuff. And it's great to have it here, of course. But those I'm always happy to at. It's cool, yeah. The Lockhart lore. It's cool. It's cool to have a couple of like community memes in here. Typherio, I agree. It was a big Typherio moment. Not a bad trial segment so far, but the big time save is in the final boss, and we will see if it's real. I don't think it is. I do not think that's a real gold, but if it is, then we're actually in a good spot. But yeah, doubtful to be honest. Lickitil to you as well. It's the first words of HP1 again. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to spell Typherio either. Something Norwegian. Okay, cool. He just caught it in the corner. So Hermione and Ron don't see. He's a bit shy with his key catching skills. He didn't want them to peek at him. Now he wants Toffee. Typherio is, don't be confused with Typherio, but yeah, Typherio is the spell that creates toffees out of thin air. Ah, not bad. I mean, this is the last segment of today, Polurnus, but it's still another like 3 hours, yeah. So we'll be here for a bit. Bra. Which is nice. I've been enjoying some Harry Potter today, I have to admit. And then tomorrow it's sort of a similar time as well. But I will take a break, of course. But yeah, we have a lot of wizard card collection still, which in my opinion is the most, honestly the most fun trifecta even. I mean, the Hunter one is also okay, but it has HP1 spell learning, but that's a thing for future Nixo to worry about. Shy key catching Harry, thank you Henrik. There's so many clips coming in now, you know, I like that. Clips are great, so I'm happy we're bolstering it again. Oh, it's F1 again as well, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you guys enjoy. Toy Story 5. The spell that makes a bad movie spawn in out of thin air. To be fair, it might not be bad, who knows? But I don't know, I don't trust sequels anymore. Yeah, exactly. We work on the double best of video, that's true. It will, I'll make him, no worries. Do not pass go, do not collect Dervin Shimling. Good. Straight to Azkaban, I'll take it. That means I don't need to have Dermot Chimpling in my collection, I'll take it. Provides the best helicam shots out of the season. Why is that? I'm curious. Just with the landscape and nature, or with any bad Toy Story movies? I have no clue. I've only watched up till the third one, I think. Couldn't tell you if the fourth one is good. I used to love the second one, though. The second one's my favorite. Also because Buzz Lightyear is just a badass. It's alright from what I've read on the internet, but the should have ended with 3. Yeah, I kinda don't disagree. Okay, that was nice. Wicked bunny hops, that definitely didn't lose me time because I bumped into Hermione. No, not at all. Totally didn't lose time to her yapping. The shots they provided are pretty good because of all the trees creating perspective distance. Ah, nice, that is cool. Let's go on Louvre graphics. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that again, Sajuk. Thank you for posting that. And welcome in, Gillivan. Appreciate the good lucks. What's up for you? We have a good bit of gameplay left to go. I did not split here, that's fine. Yeah, I hate it on low graphics, it's disgusting. But it is what it is. It's worth it for this boost. And in general for this strat. Ah, I will went too far. Shit. That's fine. Glavin. There you go. Glavin, that works. Oh, we have some time to kill though, Sonia. Oh, fuck, I'd lose 40 seconds here, but it's okay. Thank you so much for joining back. At least you won't be missing it. Wait, no, you said 1920 to me though, which is now. Oh. Sorry then, Glavin. I'm a bit bad with names sometimes, but I like it. I'm happy if people tell me how to say it. I'm afraid Shrek 5 will be disappointing. I am feeling the same, yes. Maybe the bus just has freaking delay, huh? Nah. At least it's good weather, I guess. Hopefully it has AC. But yeah, anyways, what I was saying, thank you so much for the good luck. It's the last HP1 of the day. which I have not been performing super well in, I have to admit, so it's probably good when that's done. HP 2 and 3 I should play a bit better in. I mean, yeah, that's also kind of true, Levin. I think it's the best way you've done it. Just politely correct, and then we're all on the same page. You can redo glitches to affect that. Oh, it's tomorrow, Pecan. I hope I didn't mistake I hope I didn't mistake my own schedule. That would be embarrassing, but it should be tomorrow. So I think we even start with that tomorrow. No, we start with HP 2 Warpless because I just want to have it done. But nope, you did not miss it. It's a weird name. No, I like it. I like it. I think it's a nice name. I am bad. That's fine. Can I tank? No, I have to dodge one, right? Ah, that's nice. If you're chilling in the shade a bit, I'm happy. Okay, the rest I can tank. Didn't I start with glitches to affect that last time? It's not impossible, Pecan. I don't think I've replanted things, but I could also be stupid. Ah, 2 Warblers, then 1 to 2 glitches do, and then 100 Trifecta, yeah. I should speedrun the Lego games for my birthday. Wait, why those specifically, Duke? I like the Lego games, I've done runs of them, but why those? How hot has it been for everyone? We've been essentially 29, 30-ish here, Celsius. Which is not the worst. Yeah, France has gotten insane weather. Thank you so much for the GGs. It's still a tiny bit of HP1 because the rules changed, so we have to watch this cutscene, but we might have brought it back to be like evened out at least. Not the best HP1, but a sigh of relief for the believers, I think. Only 39, my god. Thank you for switching the game as well, Sonia. From mobile even. I hope Stream Elements has gotten the memo. Oh, 33 now, holy shit. My PC says 30, but 4, yeah, getting up. People melt, yep. Oh, we're not quite ahead, but that's alright. How's it going, Halfwit, by the way? I love that as well, how Dumbledore just casually strolls in like, ah, okay, I see Harry has done his job, yep. I would die in 39. I don't even want to imagine. I forgot we have people melt, but I think it's from last year. Lovely 15 degrees, yeah, I can imagine. In Finland, you get some more based temperatures. Yeah, that was warm. Thessaloniki, I don't know how much it was like on the thermometer. I split this way too late. Fuck me, I guess we won't know the pace again. But with the humidity and everything, it was really, really bad. Yeah, honestly, I feel you on that, Levin. I don't know, everything up to 30 is okay, but after that it becomes really, really unpleasant. Or 37 and humid, yeah, no, that's not nice. I did not enjoy that. I mean, I did enjoy Thessaloniki, but oh. Oh, that's annoying a bit. Okumura, and welcome, of course. Hope you're doing alright, it's good to have you in chat. I don't think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the 4th one. Now that I think about it, I'm not even sure if I've seen the 3rd one. But if they, I hate when they do that with sequels, if they change a character's personality and everything. Just for the plot to work, it's kind of Usually almost all homes have AC in the US now. Run smuck. That is such an American thing, but yeah. You guys do it well with those, I have to say. It's the sleeping yop. I do agree. Yeah, I think ACs everywhere is the future in Europe as well. It's just impossible otherwise. We won't survive for long, unfortunately. It's really annoying how much it is a like vicious cycle. Because it's warm, so you need ACs, and ACs eat a ton of electricity, which then again means it gets warmer. Sort of, in a way, so yeah. But otherwise it's impossible. I mean, some countries don't, so yeah, I guess that's probably where it comes from. Like, obviously anything that's a bit more southern has, but countries that are traditionally not that warm, I guess, didn't really have. Without ACs, I'd die, yeah. It's horrible. At 40 degrees...
Rensa tankarna helt,
Impossible.
Harry. Tänk inte ens på mig. Och koncentrera dig på
Oh, really?
symbolen
Even
framför
Southern
dig.
France doesn't
Ser
weekend?
du
Are you Southern
trollstaven?
France? I think so.
Den kommer
But
att
yeah,
börja röra sig
shoutouts
längs
to
symbolen.
Assassin's Creed, exactly.
Precis när trollstaven passerar över pilarna trycker du på motsvarande piltangent. Den här övningen har 3 delar. Du måste träffa alla pilarna rätt för att få fortsätta
North
till
France.
nästa
Oh,
rond.
you're Normandy.
Är du beredd att
Oui.
försöka?
That's
Rond ett.
based.
Kör.
Normandy is very, very pretty, I have to say. Ah, good luck, have a safe bus drive. I hope it has AC as well, speaking of. And take care. Make it back safely. The worst part of Toy Story 4 is having to suspend the established logic in toys.
5 poäng
Ah,
till Gryffindor.
because Boo Peep and her sheep are porcelain and shall not be doing as well being tossed about as they do. Aye, that's true, yeah. So they abandon their own logics, I see. I was thinking that, sure, like Southern France gets warm sometimes. It's in the Eiffel Tower. Is Paris in the Normandy even? I don't think officially it is, right? Sorry, Nurch, I'm sorry. I should just appreciate the joke for what it is. Oh, it has AC? Oh, let's go. Hawk-based bus driver actually running it. No death percent in the bus. Hey, yo, Seuss as well. What do I think about Dumbledore's great plan? I've seen a couple of videos about that. I mean, the idea is cool, to be honest, but I don't think he's thought forward like this much. I don't think he did. Like, I think Dumbledore was winging a lot of things as well, especially because, like, he didn't know quite everything either. Like, he couldn't have really planned it out that well. Paris has its own region. That makes sense most of the time, capitals have, yeah. Also, I agree, it's like really okay with the bus, considering it goes all the way there really easily. It's not that bad of a route. Are they still seriously making HP Theory Super Carlin Brothers? I mean, that's their content. Kinda hard to switch, like, channel-wise completely. So I understand why. As long as they're doing well with it, why not? Also, that's true, sure. Now we're being rude here, come on. Don't have to bully the poor Americans. There's a lot of them that know geography as well. But yeah, of course, the Eiffel Tower is in Vegas, we all know that. Based STB for once, yeah. And again, it's still relatively, or well, not relatively cheap, it's very cheap to take as well, so... Overall, just a big W. Okay, cards. Let's not forget cards. That's the only thing I have to keep in mind. It's just in all wizard cards. I'm sure my PB did not have a grade one. If I just don't die, like I don't need a top 10 run here, just don't die. Just play a smooth game. Don't give them ideas. Yeah, they're gonna claim it. Gonna be US property soon. Okay. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Yeah, I know those shows. With the country... Oh, question was the country is Budapest the capital of, and she responded with Paris, damn. Yeah, 18 a month is really, really okay. And one trip being like 60 cents is really, really alright. Yes, I'm planning my addition as a jester, Henrik. I mean, that's kind of what I do anyways, right, with streaming, so there we are. Welcome back, Sammy. You missed Elidora Kedridge. I am disappointed. Very, very disappointed. But it's good to have you back, of course. Or 16 even. For a month, that's really, really good. What the hell? They couldn't make a trip 50 cents, what a fuss. No free promotion for 50 cents. One trip here is €2, is like $3.50 in Paris. Yeah, in Germany it's bad as well. Bus trips are expensive here. It was something like that at Oldenburg even. Like, horrible. I think a trip from my flat to like the actual middle of the city was also like €2 or something. And some people in this chat might know it's not really that far. Did I get the bronze card in front of this, chat? Did I get that bronze card? Fuck. Sammy, is it? Which one is it? Now your knowledge can be... Is it Merton Graves? Is he in front of this? Oh, thank you. Okay, yes. Awesome. I'd walk. Yeah, I did a lot of times. Or taken the bike. But it's just such a scam. And thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. Okay, cool. Your wizard card knowledge actually came in clutch. Thanks, Pecan, as well. Lord. This great taxi driver. That must have been such a nice guy, Henry. What the hell? That's so generous, no? Oh, there's a game for that. Are you smarter than a 5th grade? I guess it's like a quiz, right? Really want your bike again? Yeah, one day we won't forget. And we'll have space in the car. It's definitely nice taking like bike rides and stuff. Ah, not too bad. 6.3 seconds safe. We take that. Worst Turniston Ogleton? That's not a card. You think I'm stupid, and you're right, but I know my wizard cards as well. Does mini glitch allow for faster boosting? Yes. It's just awkward to do, but it is faster, yeah. And then you have to quit with F4 instead of escape. I'm afraid of the outcome, Enric. Yeah, what if I'm not smarter than a 5th grader? That's what I was thinking as well, Sonia. I think it's okay. We can bring a lot already. And then get those on the way back. Is this getting? No, we don't get this now. It's later. Stupid. Wave 4, if you quit with escape, then menu glitch is gone. So, F4 is the only way to close it. So you don't have to keep on resetting it up. If I want to take a bus from my place to Paris, it's like 15 euros, which is fine. Yeah, 100-kilometer bus is really okay. What the fuck? Get them Saturday. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. The question sucked. It required you to spell it correctly and it was case sensitive. Now that makes it so hard, yeah. This capitalization, who can remember all of that? No, but I gotcha, that is a bit annoying. I hate that as well. That's a bit poorly coded. He lives 100 kilometers away from Paris in the Normandy. That definitely narrows it down. Oh, if it's even good traffic, that's awesome. It wasn't earlier, but that's really, really good. Zooming with the speed of light. Also fair kismet, I think. Unfortunately, we can all relate. Okay, that was decent. I'm happy with this. Good start, good RNG. Okay, Riktu. Again, all I want is a solid run. No deaths, no cards missed. It is like, obviously, we are 6 hours-ish into a stream. It's still a bit warm. The AC did a good job, though. It's like not as bad anymore. But it's the last run I really have to focus on. Oh, wizard cards HP 3 ain't that bad, but yeah, I really need to focus on not missing stuff here. Of course, the longer the day, the harder that gets, but I'm confident we can. You too, Sammy? Yeah. Well, when getting that and submitting it to the leaderboard. I know that's not what you meant, but just, you know, just asking. I'm having a good track record today getting people back into Harry Potter speedrunning. I'm on 1 today, so I'm feeling good. Okay. Don't need anything else. Cheeky fucker, yes, that's me. Curious if you can get me, I mean, into HP4, I think I can. Into HP4 co-op especially, for sure.
Trollstaven kommer att börja röra sig längs symbolen. Precis när trollstaven passerar över pilarna.
Precis där trollstaven. Yep, see HP4 and you. HP4 3-player in Portugal. That sounds like a great idea. But yeah, sure, Henrik. What about 6DS though? It's your signature run after all. When are you getting back to that? But 3-player HP4 works too. But get out of HP speedrunning and say it's your fault and you'll be on 0 today. Honestly, that seems like a fair trade. At least nobody bobs me out of top 10s again. I mean, that's not true, not nobody, but maybe it happens less frequently. Maybe that's a deal I'm willing to take. Just be motivated for speedrunning itself and then the game. Yeah, it's sometimes hard. I fuck on fake input. This is what makes it hard. Why do the games have to suck this much? He's mostly known for read up in a signature game, 6DS. I agree with that, yes.
Försök igen.
Never is not an option, by the way. Oh god, there's several leaderboards. I'm 10th and I shouldn't have said anything. Oh no. Sure was on a mission now. I mean, I'm not even in the top 10 in all wizard cards. I would love to be, but I always get fucking fake inputs and other bullshit. How am I supposed to PB anything if that keeps on happening, you know? It is a tragic life. Yes. I mean, what more do you want, Henrik? I think that's perfect.
Bra! Du har klarat alla de nödvändiga övningarna.
5 GBA we can put on the list as well, I guess, for some positivity. Oh yeah, I had a mouse hook as well in Rick 2 earlier. It's really, really annoying. It's interesting how often the redub is mentioned today. It's nice that we have a command for it. It's cool if people want to play it. I think there's like a generation of new HP streamers and runners that hasn't played this, so would be cool. Would be cool to see some more playthroughs again. The redub is a masterpiece. Why do they happen? Honestly, that is a good question. I sadly don't know. I just know that they're very annoying. So, no idea. Yeah, I would enjoy it. I would enjoy watching some people play the redub. It's a good change of pace as well to speedrunning, of course. And yeah, you already want to Ragnar, which I'm happy about, so yeah. Oh yeah, please do that, Henrik, yes, so we don't have to change the link again, thank you. Except the redub has lots of people in it where we'd be like, who's that? That's kinda true, actually. You know, that's a fair point. It's still funny, though. I think there's a list of people in the files who voices whom, right? So I guess if you don't recognize... to be fair, even when I played it, I didn't really recognize every single voice, I have to admit. Some of them I had to, like, check. So, yeah. So I guess if you don't know who someone is, I guess you can check the files. Thank you so much for the good luck, Evan, as well. How's it going? Good to see ya. But yeah, it's crazy, I agree. Good traffic is so good, that is a rare thing in Bucharest. Nice, so you'll be here very soon, I'm happy. But it's crazy, it's not been that long with the redub since it's out, and yeah, loads of people left and loads of people came in already. It's always fluctuating. I'm happy though, Sherv, I'm happy. If the video and the mod was enjoyable. I had to laugh so much as well. Oh, on the other side it's bad. Yeah, people leave the city at this point and rather than coming in, yeah. Think it's still fun without knowing half the people? I think so too. I think it's a good time. I really do. Enjoying not having to worry about school for a while. Oh god, I can imagine. So what are you doing with all the free time? Is there any legacy runs on the menu? I was there, left and came back. I mean, that's nice as well. The Flipendo switches in HP1. They have such a distinct sound, yes. It wasn't dumb fun to make it. Well, that's fair. But, you know, someone, I guess... In order for other people to have fun, someone has to have unfun. No, but like, I think overall, I can imagine it was painful to make, but I'm sure you're happy with the project. I think it was quite a success, personally. Holiday after this weekend? Oh, that's sick as well, Deathmere. What are you gonna do with the time? I'm curious. Any plans? And how long is the holiday? I'm actually curious as well. I had a blast voicing Lockhart as well, I have to admit. He is a very fun character to be playing, I guess. That was a decent Scourge. I hope I didn't miss anything, but I don't think so. I think my PB Scourge is just really bad in here. Ah, okay, so you're playing through your backlog a bit, I see. I think Persona, there's a big hype about that game in this chat anyways. There's a very big fan base, so people are gonna approve of that. Yeah, there you go. Especially Aragog that got you, like, your throat almost messed up. Yeah, I can imagine. That was fun to record. Wait, what's Pragmata? Welcome back, Chirp, though. We're still going. Our run is still going, which is nice. And did I recognize Filge? Actually, no. I mean, I did. I knew you were Filge anyways, but It is very nicely edited, I have to say. You guys liking that one? What is that? I'm a bit clueless. Oh, it's a space game. I haven't seen it actually, I have to admit. I usually like space games, but to fool an entire nation, an entire world even, Henrik, you know, don't sell the read-up short. From the 27th till August 9th. Oh, awesome, 2 weeks. Yo, that's really, really nice. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it, sure, but why do you not like it? I'm curious. Just not your setting, or? Okay, that's fine. I love that emote, Sammy. That is just so perfect for that. No, there isn't anything gross. I still have to say that voice line and like confused the life out of me when I was a child. Because Harry is like talking to himself in his inner voice. I mean, it's Hermione that's talking, I think, but especially in the German dub, it just really sounds like Harry. So I always thought like Harry is telling Dumbledore about like being able to talk to snakes and all that. And then he just says, no, there isn't anything. And I was like, what the fuck? You just told him. Like, what are you on about? It was such a confusing cutscene. It's not very well done. You tell me what you don't want to draw. Ah, okay, that's fair. No, I mean, it's maybe someone in chat wants to play it as well, so I think it's best to not have spoilers. I agree. Problem solving how to make Voldy filter and the ghost was fun. The ghosts? Oh, Nick, yeah, of course. No other ghost has a voice line though, no? And you welcome in cake. Yep, some molten cake in chat. I feel you on that. I mean, I'm not a molten cake, but Keed-wise, I might as well could be. Oh, Peeves, yeah, lol, I guess. He is a poltergeist. I love the read-up Peeves, to be honest. It's such a good job by Sammy there. By the other Sammy. But to be fair, Sammy Pebbles also did a good job as Dumbledore, so... Yeah, but the Grey Lady, I don't think has a voice line in this game, though. Does she even exist in this game? She has a character model in HP1. This game I'm not even sure about. Speedrun Sammy, yes, that was such a good piece. In general, yeah, in general she speaks, but for the read-up specifically, not so much. I guess so it's only Nick and Peeves as ghosts. A bit bad. That's Aussie Dumbledore. Yes. You know, who says Dumbledore can be Australian, you know? It's perfectly possible. Not the worst. Oh, actually, kind of a bad bike horn, though. Damn, what? I didn't feel that bad. Fuck off, game. I feel robbed. I thought I had a good... I guess I got a second try boost, which I guess already loses a lot of time. See you in 7.2. Old Peevesy's gonna take it a bit more quiet for the rest of the year. And then return in HP4 or something with that, next year. I think that's the line he has in HP3 6th gen. Not knowing that he's not gonna be in any more games until the end of time. Poor Peeves. And welcome in Potatoes. Well, how's it going? Oh yeah, 159 flat is a nice split time indeed. And thank you for the follow, of course, appreciate that. Old Peevesy, yeah, he's getting ready for next year. Enjoy the walk as well, Sage. I hope it's pleasant outside and not too awfully hot. And people are absolutely gonna be engulfed by the gamble addiction. People gamba, there's probably a small cooldown joke. You try it again in a minute or so. Yeah, I guess so. If you feel like it was an actually decent bike horn, then you're gonna lose time. If you feel like it was horrible, then it somehow saves time. This level makes sense. I feel like sometimes it's RNG, like genuinely. I know it can't really be, but yes. He's practicing his insults and jokes on the summer vacation. Yeah, he's probably practicing for Harry a lot, though. He really has a lot of it throwing towards Harry. Like, in HP2, he has an entire, like, poem to insult Harry. Kind of impressive, but... also a little bit over the top. He must be very, very bored during the vacation. You nervous for Pipo Gamba? For the prediction itself, yeah, it's a bit on the edge. At least it's an exciting one, so that's cool. We'll see what happens. He is dedicated. It's like the Sorting Hat, I guess, who spends the entire year coming up with this fucking poem as well. His eyes are green as fresh pickled toad. If only Ginny would have worked a year on that, it would have been significantly better. Oh, what happened though, Brady? Did you win the points or no? And yo, welcome in, Joe. Smello to you. I know that's your favorite greeting. How are you doing? Welcome to the last bit of HP2 and then HP3 for this run. We are still in it to win it.
Trycker du på motsvarande piltangent. Den här övningen har 3
piltangent.
delar. I varje del måste du göra rätt för att få fortsätta. Är du beredd att försöka? Rond 1, kör!
Rond 1, sure. She struggled a bit with poetry, yeah. I mean, to be fair, she's 11, so it kind of makes sense. Sorry, yeah. Wait, you put 69,420 in the prediction? Oh god. I didn't know it was quite that much, Brady. Jesus. Nice. I had a weird day the other day. My phone professor started flirting with me. What the fuck? I mean, maybe she didn't recognize you either, to be fair, Potato, if you skip most of the lessons. But at least if it's not a student-professor thing anymore, it's like a little bit less weird, but it's still very weird. Yeah, no pressure now, exactly. I mean, I don't really have pressure because Brady is non-believing, so... Failing I can do, I don't need pressure for that. I mean, it's mostly a stop so people can actually enjoy it. And so I can watch football. Oh, that sounds very fun, Joe. Especially during like a heat wave. That sounds like exactly the kind of way you want to spend your day. Lol. I don't understand that reference, Dumbo, but I'm sure it's a good joke. Sammy gets it, so, you know. I didn't come back in time to non-believe. You mean to believe, right? Yes? But yeah, there's a pretty good payout for the believers. Theoretically. Okay, good. Preserving some health here, I think, is good. No, I'm watching Germany, Ecuador. Yeah. That's the one. And then we'll see the other ones. I don't know what time they're at. They might be a bit too late for me. Ah, it's from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, that through the galaxy. That's actually a big reference in that case. That is very niche. No, not very niche, but yeah. Good luck to Germany. Thank you. Same to the Netherlands. Oh, nice, son. Yeah, I'm happy if it's still AC'd in there, if you've already made the switch. Nice. So you're actually closing in. That's awesome. There'll be a match at 1 AM. Yeah, the matches are really in the middle of the night. It's... nah. Oh, thank you so much, Abram. I appreciate that. Who's beating me? Who's beating me? No, that's actually totally fair. Oh, that's cool as well, Henrik. Yeah. Not everything's free TV, huh? Same as in Germany. I really like that here. You can literally watch every single match. They have everything. Even the ones at the same time are in different TV stations. It's so fucking based. Romanian sports coverage is so fucking based. I love it. No! Oh, okay. Oi, oi, oi. What the fuck? Stop! Stop doing that! Just boost high enough. Okay, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, I thought HP streamers. I see, Abram. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Sorry, we love sports here? Yeah, it's a big thing in Romania, and I like that. Also, yeah, it's a bit of a shame, Sonia. But to be fair, it would have been worse if you had to get the backs with you, I think. How's it going, Ferniel, as well? It's good to see you. Oh, that was terrifying, but we didn't die. We're okay. Thank you for the clip as well. A bit of a Groundhog Day moment, but... that boost is hard. It's, like, terrifying. Also, same. I like it a lot, Sonia. I've been having a great time with it. Sometimes matches suck a bit, though. Like, yesterday, they weren't incredibly quality, but... yeah. Brazil... yeah, okay, it's not that bad then, indeed, Potato, but it's still weird. As a former teacher, you shouldn't be doing that. DayZ is pretty sick though, Abomb. I can see how I lose against that, that's fair. Nah, I'm kidding though, I'm kidding. I missed a bit of chat, by the way. Please feel free to repost if I have. Wait, no, this is... This is a Hess, right? No, it's not. It's in Hundo. Fuck me, man. Playing the categories mixed together is really, really confusing. The next one's a Hess, though. Sorry, Keg. Yeah, they're only on Nixo TV, exactly. You age like 10 years in 20 seconds from the same mistake twice. Oh, that's annoying to that. Sadly, I think that's just Europe for you. Everything is just horrible right now. So, yeah. Good luck. Don't melt and get through it. Also, that's true, Knight. Yeah, I guess he's busy with something. I don't know what he was up to. I saw you talk about it. You tried. But yeah, definitely no spoilers then if Nadia still wants to play it. But so far what I've heard from 5, it's been mixed. Nadia Knight likes it, Skillet really hates it, so I don't know. Also true, it would make him look like 5000% funnier, Henrik, I agree. I would love that too. No, to be honest, Potato, I wouldn't have noticed it either. That's just like... I think that's just being a guy, to be honest. But that's cool. They forecast even worse weather on the weekends. 40s, oh my god, in Czech Republic. Poor. I love the games not like Undertale, but it's fun. That's cool then. A bit of timeless here. I wonder why. Maybe because I died twice, almost died twice. Hey, good luck as well, Pave. Once again, I hope you're gonna be fine with the... Oh shit, me. With the bite. Can I still do this? How is that like no height? Yeah, am I gonna die here? Fuck off, man. Oh, that's bullshit. My favorite game is not HP2 anymore. Friendship ended. Fuck this, man. That's not gonna make it. I can't believe it. It was a good HP2 until now, but... No, I definitely won't take HP 5 GBA over this, but... Fuck me, man. No. 5 GBA can also fuck off. Just because one game sucks doesn't mean the other ones don't either. No. Quidditch World Cup GBA. Okay, you know what? I have carefully considered the situation and I'll stick with HP2 PC. Actually, maybe I can at least keep the health potion. That would be time save later on. That's a nice night. Yeah, if it's better than the previous ones even, then that's really awesome. Game design wise. I think that's Hog. Also kinda true, sure, yes. 5 GBA does things to us as well. It's sometimes even worse. How the greenhouse level in HP4 look in HP2? That's an interesting question. It could be pretty cool, actually. It could actually be pretty cool. I would love to see a rebuild of HP4, so no worries, Nadia, I don't mind at all. I would love to see a map like that. We had one of Moody's challenges rebuilt in HP3, which is on the YouTube channel somewhere. It might be buried a bit, it might be a bit hard to find, but that was very, very interesting of an idea, and it actually worked reasonably well, so it would be cool to see something like that. How is that only 36 seconds, man? That was such a shit segment. Oh, you've even seen it? Nice, yeah. It was the mods that changed Glacius to be Aqua Rapto, and I forgot to uninstall it, so in the next 100% Octafecta afterwards, my Glacius was Aqua Rapto, which means it's modded and invalid. Yeah, I guess everyone's already prepping for the weekend or something, son. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's gone. Where are we going here? Up, right? Must be the bathroom. Must be. Right? Yes. Yeah, that's good though. If the traffic is bearable, that's really, really nice. Oh yeah, this is Dumbledore. Dumby! Yeah, it's a good way to escape the heat wave. In the city, it's bad, so makes sense. Everyone's gone. I'm happy to join them.
Följ med mig, Potter.
Följ med, Potter. Yeah, same. It'll be very nice. Seeing something different and escaping the heat.
Professorn, jag lovar att jag inte...
Professorn, jag lånar garnerna.
Mina händer, Potter.
Spacebar is not escaping the heat wave. No, Caldeo's spacebar, I don't think. It's gonna stay put, quite literally, because it doesn't work, so...
Genom den här dörren, Potter.
Oh, that's sad. I hate that when save files don't get saved. It's literally in the name, you know? You would assume they get saved. It's kind of crazy how my best possible time is still so much faster. Like, is there any giant time save here? Because this is not starting out very well. Yeah, I would say we do whatever is less warm. I think that's the best idea. I'm down for that. I couldn't find the fade away emote. I think it's people vanish. Oh god, I almost died there. If I wouldn't have landed on the desk, I think it would have been a bit of a death percent. When is the next health upgrade in this, by the way? Do I have to get through the entirety of Goyle? But the coast has like a bit of wind, I guess, Sonia, so I don't know. You think Ecuador is gonna win? I don't think they will. But they have a tough to crack defense. It's not a bad team. They underperformed in the World Cup so far, but it's not a bad team. How are you doing as well, Etho? Welcome in, and hopefully you'll enjoy the matches later as well. Oh, that would be cool. I would love to visit something I didn't visit 3 years ago. It's very cryptic, but I'm curious what it is. I think that sounds nice, why not? He was very berühmt. Salazar Slytherin. Säker så.
Godnatt, professorn.
Yeah, to be fair, Tunisia is the last opponent, Nadia, I think, right? They have played so badly this tournament. One of the teams that's really been disappointing. Yeah, it's made me stop a lot of games as well, Jamie. And yo, good afternoon. How are you doing? I would love it. I mean, I like most things. That sounds cool, though. I don't know if you want to tell me, but I think that sounds nice. I'm down. Worse than Belgium? Yeah. I mean, Belgium is not performing great for their standards, but at least they're gonna make it out of groups, probably. This card is later, yes. Dying from the heat, yeah, it's bad for you guys as well, huh? This is a reoccurring theme during this Insane Trifecta, I have to say. Yeah, I'm down though. I think that sounds like a nice trip, Sonia. I'm very down. We do need this. Definitely with one, like, staying overnight, I would say. Oh, you're already there. Nice. We'll see you in a bit then, while we make our way through this game. I have to drink the potion, right? That was really, really fast, I gotta say, with the bus. I was thinking I would be almost done with HP2, but traffic was kind, so that's really nice. That didn't work! Come on, man. Wait, I need the card anyways. What am I doing? Good thing that didn't work. That is a very, very good thing. Oof. I was very close to forgetting that, but we alright. Come on. Doing a lot better lately, I'm happy to hear. So sickness is gone and everything. That is really, really awesome. I mean, I'm doing well apart from just very warm. But I think, again, that's just everyone right now. It has been a theme for this run. That's really awesome. Happy to hear. Okay. I like that you and Kildeo are united in that slate. Might be not many things that you guys agree on, but that definitely is one, which is great. Okay, I need this card. This, I was about to say, now I'm not taking fall damage. Good thing I drank that potion. I would be dead now otherwise. I was about to complain, oh, this boost is easy, I won't take fall damage. And the first one we didn't take fall damage. I didn't even need the potion, but Yeah, no. We do need the potion. We did need the potion, and it's good that I took it. Otherwise, we would be dead. It's very good to preserve your health, but I'm just always too scared of that. If you preserve your health, you can jump down. No, I have your potion, not your health. But if you preserve your potion, you can use it to jump down in the chamber later. Which saves a good amount of time, but yeah. It's just kind of... share your hate for the Red Devils, yeah. I've noticed. Okay, good. This card, or these cards, I don't particularly like. But I think I've gotten better at solving this from the top. I had full confidence in that. That was actually pretty smooth. I'm happy with it. Don't know where the next health upgrade is, but boy, I need it. Please, game. I think it's in Slytherin, right? Yes. I think it's the bookcase one in Slytherin, the one in the common room, basically. It's hard to describe. The one on the left side. Pudding! Oh, enjoy the pudding. Pudding is always a good one. That sounds really good, actually. Hope you enjoy that. There's always such a scary one as well. Oh my god, how do I keep on doing that? It doesn't lose that much in our wizard cards. But that's happened too many times recently. Like too many times. It's such an annoying feel. It's okay. We can decipher even if the spacebar doesn't want to work. That boat truckle really wanted to snipe Harry. Not with us, not with us. Nice, that was good. I guess that worked. It is alright, it is alright. Not great though, I have a Goyle. I'm surprised my PB got that. Oh wait, no, I failed the boost in the start, that's why. My gold is bad in this. I just didn't play it very smoothly. Come on, man, we need like one good level where my PB sucked. This one, 43 seconds, come on. This has to be it, right? This has to be it. This has to be where we bring this run back again, because I've been losing very annoying time for no reason. Because my boosting is bad. Somehow. Because I suck. That's okay. Hopefully we don't die on the drop down here. That's another small issue, but we should be alright. Come on, let's land this. It's not that hard, but yeah. Nice. It's always a bit scary, because I think this would have been barely death % if we wouldn't have gotten that. It's close. Like, the health we have is roughly how much it takes to fall down there. If you miss that lamp. Oh, 100 beans. 101. 102. It was almost a cool counter. It's the last thing for the day, Bix. This and HP 3. Then we're done with the scheduled stuff for today. And we start again tomorrow, sort of early as well. Lol, I mean, I do that as well, Nadia. I'm on speedrun.com very, very often. You know, it's just passion. It's just being passionate about the hobby. Why not? I think that's good. Alright. 24-hour stream. Even if I wouldn't take a break, it wouldn't be that long, but... Maybe at some point. Maybe a subathon, I don't know. With bookmarks for HP 1 GBA and 2 PC. That's the peak games. 2 PC I can understand. I mean, I can understand 1 GBA as well. You've grinded that a good bit. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, also true. I mean, you have to go to the website to submit. That's another point.
Flipendo. Skirt. Flipendo. 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 Allora.
Sadly missed that cycle down at the secret. I'm not sure why. I think we were kind of fast overall, but I guess not. Not the end of the world, as long as we don't die, I think. We have 43 seconds. The lack of small steps. It's still weird how that was translated, to be honest, in the read-up. I don't understand how that even became a voice line. Because when normal Goyle is walking, he's not saying anything. So, yeah. You forgot something? What did you forget? Take. Welcome in, Minix, as well. It's been a couple of days, but not super long. But it's good to see you. Thank you for joining back in, and thanks for the 3 bits, cake. That's what you forgot. Well, thank you so much for using them on the channel here. I appreciate the bits. The beans, of course. Sorry, not the bits. There were ways to feel that has... I thought so too. It was not the smoothest Slytherin, but it does help us to bring it back a bit. 20 seconds. Wait, who are you even voicing in HP1, Jamie? If, you know, again, if it comes to fruition, actually. But I still hope that comes out eventually. There were like 4 or 5 Golgrons that were set with subtitles, so it got translated. But, like, I don't get it. Because they don't have subtitles in the game, so it's just so confusing, but yeah, I mean, it's cool. The Small Steps is iconic. Small Steps is pretty based. It's kind of one of the best parts of the read-up. So I'm not unhappy you translated it, of course.
Trycker du på motsvarande piltangent för att träffa målet. Den här övningen består av 3 delar. I varje del måste du träffa alla spetsar I rätt ordning.
Let's see if we have more time. Oh, if we have more time, say 4 minutes at Spondrify, that's a bit. Never mind then. I was thinking there has to be something. I surely wasn't that great when I did this. Oh, 4 minutes is a lot though. What happened there? I guess I had to replay it or something? Small Steps best line. It's hard to beat that, I have to say. I agree. It is one of the best translated read-up lines, I think.
5 poäng till Gryffindor. Rond 2.
But there's a lot of pretty good ones, to be fair. There's a lot of highlights in that one. You went from one prominent Slytherin to another. I mean, you're Malfoy in HP2, I know that much, but... Who are you in HP1 then? Snape? I guess so. He has a good couple of voice lines. The first student we bumped into just screaming, I remember that, yeah. That was pretty good. I still don't know how that even came to be, like, how did that get translated? It is in fact Snape, let's go. Good roll. Here's a good couple of lines. HP1 is interesting because there isn't really that many characters, I feel like, that have a lot of lines. Most cutscenes, it's just like, I guess the narrator or Perry or Hagrid or something, but it's rare that there is too many characters talking, I think. Okay, Spongify. Spongify is tough, but 4 minutes, like, surely we can save 4 minutes. Wait, no, this isn't even the split where I lost 4 minutes. It was in the cleanup after. I guess I forgot a card somewhere or something and had to look for it. You did your HP 1 lines years ago? Oh yeah, same here. I just think something, yeah, you know, I just think something came in between that finishing, basically. Just people getting busy. So yeah, I think hopefully one day it'll be done and ready. And hopefully one day it'll come out. These Snape's lines were blended? Wait, what does that mean, blended? In our lifetimes, one day, I'm sure. I full believe. But yeah, it ain't that easy to make for sure, Henrik. Like, I think people underestimate it a bit as well. It takes a lot of time and a lot of effort. And annoying people over and over again until they record it. Come on, man, really? Get out of my way, medium ledge grab. I don't like you. It's fine. They shouldn't. I think it's great that you kept on reminding people. You kept on reminding me as well, so... Oh no, I didn't delay it. I know how to do this boost 100% of the time. I didn't delay it, yes, exactly. No delaying in this chat, or in this stream. Okay. I mean, I do agree as well, Kildare, a bit, to be fair, yeah. Oh, what the hell? How do you walk into that door like an absolute buffoon? Nice. Scourge. Oh, what did I open? I pressed F1, I think. I opened another HP2. Oh my god. Fuck off, I hate that. I really hate that my hotkeys are so close to each other. I offer myself as a tribute. Wait, that means I have to work? Ew. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's also normal that I think people get very excited for a project and just really want to be part of it, and then just run out of time and just don't get around to, like, record their part. I think that's also kind of normal. I knew what I wanted and mostly got what I wanted. So some people did not perform the way you wanted them to, huh? Well, now we have to figure out who was the read-up imposter. That's cool though, Jamie. Again, I hope we get to see that at some point in our lives. We'll see. I would like that, I'm sure. Again, I fully believe still. This is bad. This is a bad split in general. What the hell? My PB is already done? My god, how bad was I right now? I have like 7 more seconds. I mean, at least this cycle is good. That's nice. I mean, I guess, to be fair, Henrik, I feel like since 2020 it's all been grim worldwide, so those are the kind of projects we like and we need. It's the same as Harry wanting the Weasley twins to open their joke shop. Okay, they have 4 minutes of time save here, that's crazy. I must have missed a card or something. That's the only way I can imagine this. It's literally just entering the forest, isn't it? That is weird. It was a great unifier for the community. Oh, that's what you mean with Ed War. Community beef. Oh yeah, it was when Legacy came out. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. That makes sense. Sounds about right. Don't want this bronze card now. This should be a Hess. Oh. Oh. I was very happy with it for a moment, and then I wasn't anymore. until we bonked into the wall. That was a beautiful slide. Why am I jumping, bro? I'm ruining my Spongify storage like an absolute idiot. It's fine.
Hej Harry, jag är
Hey, Madame Pomfrey.
sköterska.
It's nice how she greets you though, you know? Like she's just a homie. Not bad. I mean, I guess she knows Harry pretty well. He's in the hospital wing quite frequently, so... I guess at this point they are kind of old friends. Yeah. It's so dumb that you can get this without Lumos. What a dumb secret. I don't like that one. It's so unnecessary. Is it even a secret? I don't even think it is a secret. Craigasm followed by Disparage. Thank you once again for the clipping. I mean, I don't know, Jamie. I feel like... Oh, I see what you mean now, yeah. But you can always recast people though, right? So I don't really think that should be a big problem. Recasting is really bad. Not in like a movie series or whatever, the nasty, but more like thinking in a redub project. I think that's kind of fine. In general, I do agree, though. I don't like recasting in a continuous series. Had to recast a couple of people. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, if they don't end up recording their lines, then I think that's just kind of fair. I think that's just what you have to do. The next card should be a Has, I think, and I hope. And this is just a very weird time save. What did I do here in PB? Wait, it's not a Has? Oh, no, the next one shouldn't be. This is correct, this is correct. I'm doing the route well, it's okay. I have to make sure to not hit the... or to not forget the mirror secret. You guys will remind me, right? In a bit, like in a minute, when we run past the secret with the cobweb, the mirror, you're gonna yell at me, right? In case I run past it, just tell me I'm an idiot and I'll turn around and collect it. Thank you. The route well, yes. The very, very famous way of being. I like being the route well. Nay! Cute spider. Can I say you're an idiot outside of this specific situation? Well, you can say that, yeah. And I can ban you. No, I won't. It's a very everyone's good right. Most of the time you're kind of just right. It's kind of just the truth. Okay, good. See, like I almost forgot I already casted on the button on the ceiling, so I was about to cast on it again. That's how smart I am. Okay, that's okay though. The hash should be perfectly set up, but we get the mirror secret first. Very often I'm here and I have my like mind on the next slide because it's so fucking satisfying. And I forget about this one. So let's not do that this time. Can't believe we're this far ahead now, by the way. This feels wrong. I've performed so poorly and my PB just fucked up something here. It must have been. I must have missed something. Okay. That was very nice. That's the thing of beauty. That works without issues. I love that Has. It must be the best in the game. Yeah, right? It's like your mind is already on the forest, on the outside. You know, on that slide on the Has. It's just so easy to forget. It's such a bad secret as well. It's just not really memorable at all. So it's easy to forget that card. But we didn't. We're okay. We're fine. For the laughs he does. Yeah, and for like the damage sounds you have to re-record when he gets hit in the flying segment. I'm like, that secret not really memorable. You're pretty memorable, I would say. Your seam, so how's that not memorable? Okay, this time we get this as well. We should be good on silver cards, hopefully in the forest, but I guess we'll find out. And then we're done with the heavy lifting for this run. If we got all the cards, we can relax a bit. And then it's only about doing HP 3 all wizard cards, which is a category I don't run very often, so I hope it doesn't completely kill the run, and I hope I don't just run into way too many issues, but we'll see. Yeah, Kildeo took like a shitload of voice lines again, yeah. Absolute chat. The 1,000 Jord voice lines. This card, don't forget, don't forget, don't forget. 400 lines in a week, yeah, that's crazy. That is some emergency recasting. Good. That was actually surprisingly smooth, but I am losing time. Yeah, I guess it's a different route or something? I have to record some student Quidditch lines too and hear the deadline. Yeah, it makes sense if they weren't done yet. I mean, I took a bit, but I was also done like for a good couple of months at that point. To be fair, Lockhart does have a good couple of lines, in my defense. He does like to yap. Oh. Lord, Henrik. Just absolutely no reason for those shots fired, but I love it. That's good. Might as well. Just absolutely out of the blue. This is one of the segments where you can take fall damage to save a good bit of time. And then if I would have the potion, I could do the same in Chamber, but I used it in Goyle because I played poorly, so I don't think I can, unfortunately. The fuck is that quote, by the way? That does not seem like something I said. I'm gonna be honest with you. But the quotes in the early days, some of them are very weird anyways. Some of them just got added, like people just quoting themselves, I don't know. Maybe it's about, oh yeah, it's probably about beaches, that would make sense, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I think that's probably what it is, lore. So it got obviously quoted like that on purpose to be absolutely confusing. Well, Henrik is smart though. But yeah, that's the way quote. I mean, I could make a new potion. I mean, I won't need it for the boss fight, and I guess at the end of Forest, it's... it might even be worth it, to be fair, but it's like fine. Also, what's your quote on the list? I don't even remember. So that's cool. I'm dumb enough to understand dumbness. I like that. That is pretty based. I'm dumb enough to understand dumbness. That should be a quote in itself, if you ask me. I have not actually, Pecan, since we did not quite know how long the move is gonna take. I am thinking and hoping that if there is tournaments in the future now, that most things are settled, I should hopefully be able to play again. Okay, good. Yeah, Satch, Henrik. That should be something that could even be a quote on this channel, to be honest. I don't mind. I think Henrik's I'm dumb enough to understand dumbness is pretty good. I almost missed bingo already. Same. I mean, it's been half a year, to be fair. It is closer towards the bingo tournament now than it has been, like, done for, if that makes sense. So we're getting there. We're hanging in there, slowly but surely. That was a good fight. But how is this a time loss? And why is it called gold cards? Wait a second. Wait a second. Eh? Is this just wrong? I'm so confused. Is this actually gold cards? I guess what this one is, it's actually a fake gold. Oh no, chat, it was a fake gold. And here I was thinking we are doing well and we're actually far ahead. That's such a scam. I scammed myself. I have to delete that. Can someone remind me? In my second breakfast, there's a fake gold we have to delete. Oh, that's not good. That's why I was losing time in some splits where it didn't make sense to lose time. Imagine being Aragog biting Harry 20 times and still being the one that dies. Well, don't fuck with a wizard. I mean, I guess he just gets petro or pickled, I suppose. Rick December shouldn't be that harmful. Yeah, I have to try to remember to delete the gold, because this is not good. I don't know, that's very weird. I guess at some point I split there or something. Yeah, also that PB is like actually a minute faster than this, which is also very confusing. I really don't know, man. I don't know what happened with those trifecta splits, but I definitely have to delete that gold because that is faker than fake. We have a minute 30 though. Gold cards ain't that long. Like, we can still be ahead. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's really, really confusing to me why it's different. No clue. Welcome in Basileus as well. I hope I didn't butcher the name too much. Also know you. I think the only cool one in this channel is Harry. Doing ice cold brightness boosting and podcasting like it's nothing at the age of 12. That's aura, what they say nowadays, you know. It's special in a good or a bad way. Don't worry about it, Henrik. Don't worry about it. Good. Ah, it's a rename. I like that. I like that. I always have to get used to renames, but we'll manage. How are you doing though? Hope everything's been alright for you. There's every chance someone just renamed a split to gold cards. That is also very true, but I think in this case it actually is gold cards, I believe. Just like it would make more sense time-wise as well than just a random 4-minute time save in the middle of the run. I probably just split wrongly once entering the Hagrid cutscene and just had it as a gold, and that confused me in this run. Probably. We're still saving a tiny bit, but it's looking a lot less good now. Oh, you got glasses as well. Let's go. I actually have a new pair of glasses as well. I'm not wearing them on stream yet. They're very like strong, so they strain my eyes a bit. But that's very cool. Hope you enjoy the Harry Potter cosplay as well. Lord, I remember that as well, Henrik. It happened a couple of times. I remember someone renamed a split that was telling me the goal time in Defendo, and they made it like 1,000 seconds faster, so it was like impossible to reach. And I had like 1 or 2 runs where I just couldn't reach that goal time, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I so slow? And then I realized it was actually not the right time in those splits anymore. Also, Kildeo just typing random shit. I love it. Yeah, that was a pretty good rename. That's probably the one that trolled me the most. Apparently you're blind AF. Well, welcome to the club. That's me as well. Are we doing this now? Are we like in a cult here? Typing the same shit? Plus minus plus 30? Yep. Maths percent. You started a movement, I think, Kildeo. It looks like a weird smiley, to be honest. It looks like a smiley that just died. Plus minus plus. He's just passed out on the floor. Jinx is always here, Henrik. She's always ready. Always watching. I swear Twitch messes with typing and tries to autocorrect me. Are you on phone though? I don't have that in the desktop app at least. The only thing I have sometimes is hitting tap on accident and getting like some random ass emote in. Lol. Brady has a drunk emoji as well. Nice. Good boost. That was actually pretty fast. I'm happy that I've sort of learned that one better now. It's still tough, but it works most of the time. December. What the fuck was that snail doing? That's also kind of drunk. Just scooting away. Opa, that was scary, but we're fine. That was a great chamber, to be honest. Like, as far as all wizard card chambers go, this one was freaking smooth. So, surely this is saving time, right? We have 30 seconds to save. We should be ahead here. Oh, but we do need a good HP3, and my HP3 of wizard cards is really not good. Smoother than my brain. Okay, Ronald Weasley in chat. Ron's brain got removed, and I think he got a bean translated. Translated? That's not the word. Transplanted, that's the word. I also got a bean transplanted. It's been a long stream, I'm sorry. I have no excuse. Okay. Decent enough. Beautiful chamber. What the hell? My gold is actually good. And I'll eat the bean as well, as since we were talking about it. Oh, this one was sticking together with another one. That's usually not a good sign. Never mind, it's good. Blueberry. How's blueberry? Oh, that's definitely blueberry. That's very easy to tell. Oh, I like it. See, my bean brain is going full dopamine now. That's how Ron feels in HP4, I think. Oh, that's very good though. I'm not unhappy. Okay, last basilisk of the run, by the way. Yeah, that's such a Ron moment. Wow, that's good damage. Holy hell. Oops. Good fight. Very good fight. Beauty. Good end. That end helped us. We're actually slightly ahead here. I don't know what this time was in the end, because I missed the beginning split. I would be very curious what this was. But we did save a little bit of time. It's roughly as Black PB, but like 30 seconds faster. Not bad. Add of splits helps, but my HP 3 wizard cards, it's not... I'm not sure what I'm doing. You missed the basilisk. You literally typed this while I was fighting him. Thank you for switching the game, and thank you for all the GGs. Let's get into it one more time. Welcome in, Ego. A melting 35 degrees. Oh my god. Are you in home office, or... I don't know if you can, to be honest, with your work, but... Boy, I really, really hope you're hanging in there, and that it was an okay work day and you can rest up a bit. Yeah, let's just go back to HP 3L requirements, you know? Let's just reset the entire 7 hours of progress we've made, yep. I did not know that actually, Kate. That's an interesting fun fact. I was just thinking maybe you have like some paperwork or something. I have no clue how being an EMT driver works. I was thinking maybe sometimes you just have some things to write down from... I don't know. But yeah, I can imagine it's pretty rough with all of the gear and in the car and stuff. Boah. Ah, because of saving memory space, I see. So they use the same model, I suppose. You have paper and work, and sometimes both. I hope also sometimes neither, but yeah. You're healing them over the phone using prayers, I like that. Also, you think, Nero, usually I speedrun Prince of Persia, but I will think about if I want to give this series a shot, you know? Like, they seem fun, the Harry Potter games. They seem okay. I don't know if I could speedrun them every day, though. Also, I do not, Henrik. I do not miss the ooh copy past. Exclamation mark train is enough. That's all we need. I will use my mouse, Ron. Thank you. I'll move it anywhere if you tell me to. That sounds suggestive. I did not mean it that way. Cool. Good skip. And people make jokes like what Prince of Persia game is this. I wonder, do other speedrunners get this as well? Like other speedrunners that are playing like one series mostly and then branching out, do people do those same stupid jokes? Like, I'm really curious. Has to be, right? It's running around. Yeah, my mouse is running away. What do you mean? I can't use it to open this door. Ah, great. Scabbers went through that conveniently Scabbers-sized hole in the wall. Oh no. How shall we ever catch up to him again? Well, I guess we'll find out. All three of us. Good. That went alright. I just want to play a clean HP3, you know? I'm like HP1 Madam Hooch. I want to see a clean and fair Quidditch, and then I just piss off and I'm never seen again. While everyone is fouling like crazy. If you ever feel useless, just look at Madam Hooch in that Quidditch match. You feel better. Do not forget a card, by the way. He said mouse, not rat. Okay, okay. I thought I'm the German here who kills the jokes. No, I didn't know you enjoy doing that as well, Sammy. That's my bad. They put you in the creature's carriage, have they? The only place he can find a friend. I love the dialogues. I've heard them way too many times in my life, but somehow I still actually enjoy them. Don't ask me why. I don't know how it's possible. Yeah, you can also do that, Sammy, that's true. 6 pages is okay. A friend, ooh. You're not letting that go. That's okay. You can sneak that in every time, every chance. Also, Ron somehow sniped that page. Fuck off, Ronald Weasley! I have to kill them. You do like fuck all. You don't do damage, you dumbass. Oh, this is such a slow book now. I hate this guy, really. Oh, that killed it. That's not too bad, I guess. Not the worst, but what an idiot. The Monster Book of Monsters. I think it may be about potion ingredients. I'm not sure though. Nothing really gives it away. Better getting a piece of paper for schoolwork than immediately checking if it's double-sided. Not really. Did it have to be double-sided for you in school? He's just trying to help. Yeah, he's very destructive. I'd rather have him not help. Same as in HB4. I don't love him in there either. Ron, as soon as he's criticized, oh look, a card. Yeah, he's the master of deflection in this game, to be honest. Hermione criticizes him multiple times and talks about his spell accuracy and all that shit. And he always finds something else to talk about. Oh, gotcha, that's what you mean. Yeah, that I've done that as well during exams and stuff, Sammy, yep. Also, talking about Ron and how everyone's complaining about him, rightfully so. I've added one of Human's emotes today, which I don't know what it's called though. Which is like, what does Ron actually do? I liked it. It was posted in the Discord and I enjoyed it, so I thought I might as well. But I don't remember what it was called. It would be so perfect. What does Ron even do? Wait, where is it? Why do I not see it? Is it shown? That's the one I've added. I've been scammed by 7TV. I think that's the one I've added even. Oh, you see it? Oh, okay. It doesn't show up for me, but that's perfect then. It's the most relevant emote to this talk, I think. Ron improving spell accuracy is like a subplot. Yeah, it actually goes through the... It goes through the game a bit, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool continuity. In the Switch version of Fire Red Leaf Green, if you call your rival idiot, it gets censored to another name. So you can call him idiot in Dutch, that works. Oh, you have the free choice, that's funny. What about worse swear words? I'm curious. It shows here that What Does Ron Even Do has escaped to Nix's Twitch chat. Okay, if you guys see it, that's what matters. For me, I guess it hasn't been refreshed. Same as down here, it hasn't been refreshed. In chat, by the way. I know people that want to take that out of context. But that's okay. If it shows, it shows. They all get censored. Okay. I mean, that's actually good. Nintendo actually being a bit kids-friendly there. I can respect that.
Welcome to the Carpe Retractum.
We only lost a second or 2 seconds in the train. Honestly, for what Ron did to us, that's okay. So all requirements, not all requirements, all wizard cards. Which means I don't need secrets, but I do need currency, which is always so confusing. I think I'm gonna just go into Hermione's Bean bonus room, honestly. Do I? I usually don't, but it's... No, actually no, Hermione's I always do. Harry's I'm not always going in. But there's a lot of currency in there. I think it's better, honestly. I think both Hermione's and Harry's Bean bonus room are actually worth it. And then we just don't have to worry that much about all the other currency. I think that's best. Yeah, and that too. I need to pay extra attention that we do get all the cards. That's also true. That's still funny how that's possible, that you can actually fall down the grade. Like, I'm not even mad that happened in an Octafecta. That's bad. That's fine. In the Octafecta, quite literally. Putting that the feck in Octafecta. The octofuck. It was pretty funny. In retrospect, it was pretty funny.
Very friendly.
That it killed the octofuck. No, actually, no, we should stop saying that. I take it back.
Spells may not be
None of that going on this
situation.
channel.
Try not to let the wizard crackers touch you while they're in the air. When they land, you can pick them
Good, thank you for the quote, though. That's nice.
up. If you're not quick enough, the crackers will explode.
The crackers will explode. No, exactly. It's too early for this. Yes, even though it feels like it should be late because it's a pretty long run by nature, but
To the test?
to the test. I do want the pumpkins though for sure, because we will need some currency. While HP monsters look silly and cartoony, except for the realistic looking spiders in HP2. I wouldn't call them realistic looking, but I have to say the worst part is that they just twitch. I think that's the worst part about them. You know, like they, it's only beans, okay? I don't have to bother with those things if I go into the bean bonus room. Like after you flip them over, they still have like some final twitches, and that is terrifying. They've done that very, very well. In European Portuguese only. We could do that, Henrik. I would be down. But I guess it's a cool thing that language doesn't matter that much, so people can become creative. I like it more if a language is not forced. It's cool to see it in all kinds of different ones. They're more real looking than other monsters. Yeah, I can see that. You hear Portuguese seam?
Professor? That's a fire crab.
It was so hot I fell asleep. Honestly, that's relatable, Gogger. HP1 was a bit bad, HP2 was a bit bad, but it brought it back, so we are slightly ahead. The only worry now is that I am not good at HP3 all wizard cards, and I don't even really remember the route, so this is all a little bit of YOLOing. So we'll see what we can do. But welcome back, of course, Gogger. I hope you got a wonderful sleep and some good rest. Only a bit bad, it would be worse if it would be a bite bad. Wow, okay. I respect that. It's been such a long stream, I'm surprised people still have the stamina to make those kinds of jokes, but yeah. Yeah, but last time I forgot Amanda dip it, and that was a snipe. Fuck you, maybe. How about that? And I had to get so much extra currency. Thank you so much for the good luck, though. I need it. I really will. A nibble bat. Wow, good. Yes. You guys are on fire. Did not like that. I did not enjoy when the crab just sniped us like crazy. What the hell? Whoa. I love this swing, though. Took me so long to get this consistently, but when you get it, it's very satisfying. Oops. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. And here's a fireball. So fuck you, maybe. Yeah, that's honestly me with the fucking dragon when I was a child. I hated those controls. So yeah, pretty accurate. I fed the dragon fire and was just hoping that it does its fucking job, you know. Ooh, nice imps. That works. That works for me. Do I even... Wait, what am I doing? I don't need this. I don't care about this secret. Just stay in there, bro. Get the thing. That's a bit dumb. It's fine, though. I'm playing too much like Hando right now, but 6 cards is correct at this point, so... At the very least, I did not miss anything. So that's good. Whoa, wow, I love the double run scream as well. Music to my ears. This is Hando, right? No, it's all wizard cards. Please don't confuse me, please. I beg you. It's hard enough because those categories are so similar. But I do not need secrets and I do not need all the challenge shields. Why am I doing this to myself? Because I like finishing sub goals. Nice gold. We'll take it. That helps a lot. I mean... Yeah, thank goodness Max Percent does not have a leaderboard. The run itself I like a lot. Also, I guess that's true, Gogger. I can't argue with that. It's one hell of a reference, but can't argue with that. Nice gold again. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Your motivational words made me gold again. Okay, cool. I don't need this, I don't care about this. Good words to say in a toxic relationship. Oops. Okay, cool. That's fine. No, I get the beam bonus room for the other 2 challenges. Why am I getting this secret? That's so unnecessary, it's fine. Because yes, otherwise I agree, it's essentially impossible to get enough for all the cards. But the Ron's beam bonus room is literally just beans, it's just super not worth it. But yes, the Hermione and Harry one I will get into the beam bonus room. They are, sure. I mean, it's cool that our wizard cards exist. It basically just skips on the secret, which is very, yeah, they're very similar. Like, it's cool that it exists, so it's like we can make it a trifecta and all of that stuff, but if it really should exist, I'm not sure about. Especially as a main category, I don't know, man. I really don't know. I feel like it is really too similar to Hando, and it's just a bit meh. Welcome back though, Sage. How was the walk? Hope it was good weather. It's good to see you back. Something I need, oh yeah, I need the card here. Might as well get the cauldron here. I'm gonna skip on a lot of secrets though, of course, so I'll need some extra stuff. Like this. Anything extra I can get is good. Bro. Okay, that works. Why so many currencies? I loved that as a child, I have to say. I do understand that people might not like it, but it was so cool for me to collect so many different things and buy like different things with them. Like I personally as a child had a great time with it. Ah, we have the black screen of death, nice. Random like 5-6 second time loss that you cannot do anything about before Buckbeak. Great. No rain, no wind, no heat, dinner soon. Like that description. It's weather, and food, yeah. That's nice though, enjoy.
I'd like to introduce you to Buckbeak. He's a hippogriff.
He's a hypocrite.
You'll be learning how to ride him. You first, Harry.
You'll be learning how to ride him.
And give him a bow.
You won't catch me bowing to that filthy beast. Hello, Buck.
The Hobbit's life, honestly, I love that. That sounds very, very cozy. They didn't come up with premium currencies at this point yet. No, that's true. Oh god, imagine you would have to grind currencies to buy the wizard cards or something with daily quests. Are we discussing how cold it is? Surprisingly no, Philippa, because 95% of this chat is just overheating at the moment, but yeah. If this game was made this time for pumpkin cakes, you could exchange it for beans. Yeah, and then, yeah, I think so too. Pumpkin pasties you could buy with beans, and then cauldron cakes would be the premium currency with like actual money. And this would be a mobile game as well, if this were made in 2026. Sounds about right. He's a hypocrite, yeah. I love when Hagrid says that. He is a hypocrite. What has Malfoy ever done to him to be knocked down this viciously? I mean, we'll see that in a second, but yes. Oh, that was close. Smooth though, smooth. Nice. Smooth beaky flying. Cool. Man, HP3 is really slow paced though, I have to say. I've even noticed it in any percent. Like, I feel like it takes so long to get through this game, but it's kind of fun. Like, I enjoy the challenges you do play, I do enjoy, so there's that. That was really well done, Harry. Thank you, Hagrid. I appreciate that, mate.
And you can win a collector's card on each of them.
Yeah, I will have to win a collector's card in each of them. Yeah, in this game they don't care about the book lore and book canon. It's actually interesting in this game though, because every single NPC is randomly generated, apart from, you know, Malfoy and obviously the normal NPCs and Neville. But every other NPC can be from a random house, can be a prefect or not, can have any haircut, any hair color, any skin color. It's pretty cool. I believe even in the movies there's only 2 houses. Could be, yeah, and sometimes if you get the best RNG, there's a Slytherin cheering for Harry, exactly, when he mounts Buckbeak. Hey, welcome in, Chica, as well. How have you been doing? Nice to see you here for The last category of a long day. I mean, it hasn't been that long, but you know, it's been a couple of categories and a bit of runtime. I have a feeling we're in a good pace though. I think if we continue like this, we'll beat the 16-20 hours from PBE. We'll see. We still have to finish this, of course, and then a good bit tomorrow, but getting there. How do you know it's a prefect and not a Hufflepuff? No, in this game they have like a bigger color, sort of. Like they have like an extra piece of clothing on them in their house colors in this game. Maybe we get to see one. That was really cool. Yeah, it was fun coincidence you were there. And no worries at all. It's totally fair if you are busy with other stuff. I fully get that. Maybe there's one in McGonagall's class so I can point out the prefect. We'll see. Careful now. Oh, fuck me, that was bad. He's chucking stink pellets. That's a bad fight. My god. That's okay. Careful now. Yes, that's... I haven't gone there yet, though, the well. We still go there later. She's always a prefect. She's also not changed. Like, that's an NPC that's settled and fully generated. Is there one here? No. Thatch, no prefect generated in here. Unlucky. We'll find one. Oh, still 33. How much is it here? I'm curious. I do like that model. Yeah, I like it. The prefects in general are nicely designed in this game, I think. Let me see. How bad is it here now? 23. Oh, that's not too bad at all. Interesting. It feels way worse inside, but it also says rain, and it's not raining, so I don't know how trustworthy it is. Oh my god, it went up to 35 today. Okay, never mind. I guess our heat is already there. I thought it's gonna start next week, but... It's not 23. There's absolutely no shot it's 23 right now. Like, really no shot. Oh yeah, no, Flutch rated me a couple times. I rated him a couple times too. I like his stream. He's a very chill guy, so... You know, there's a bit of a community overlap indeed. Enjoy the food though, Sage. Hope you have a good one and see you around. It's the prefect model without the cloth, huh? Excuse me. I hope I'm not gonna get banned for that. My favorite part is the random student that leaves the class. I love it as well. They have enough of McGonagall's bullshit. If you transform into a freaking cat again, I don't care about this. I want to leave. But yeah, it might have been the prefect's character model, yeah, without the prefect robes. Could be. I didn't pay too much attention. Okay, anyways, for Transfig, we do want all the shields and we do want the cards, obviously. Because otherwise we will not have enough currency. Most of my runs, it's a Slytherin that bails. Can't blame him, to be honest. McGonagall's lesson is a bit of a train wreck in this game. In actual Harry Potter, she seems like one of the more competent teachers, but in this game... Nice, Sammy. Perfect comeback, honestly, to McGonagall's watch line. Oh, that's really, really good, at least. I'm happy. I hope it keeps on getting more and more stable. Getting the spin totem currencies too. Oh, yeah, for sure. They help a bit as well. And like here, I go behind the thing, just so we have that like extra stuff here. You know, wherever I can, I pick up some extra things here. A pumpkin here, a pumpkin there, but... Mostly I won't worry too much about it, since I have the other bean bonus room. And I hope that's not gonna be a mistake, but I don't think it should be. I think with 2 bean bonus rooms, we are very okay. I'll go down here, though. Brother. Yeah, I love that as well. McGonagall versus Umbridge is one of the best parts in the books, if you ask me. We get way too little of that in the movies, in my opinion. It's not even pumpkin season. No, I'll miss it already. I love pumpkins. They're such good food. It's great to cook with them. Nice. I love stuff like pumpkin soup and all that. Oh, so nice. Okay. Do I want this cauldron cake? I don't think I need it. The one that's below, Oh yeah, back in time, the barrel you can flip over. There's a couple of good spots for sure. I forgot how much you need. It's like 410 pumpkins, I believe, and about 2,000 beans. So it's a lot of beans, but we're getting there. The Filch or Hagrid have to water the plants here. Yeah, that's the real questions, to be honest. One of them probably does have. Nice, I got the glitch so I can get those. Cool. Yeah, right, he was here earlier, the master and creator of this category, I agree. Where is he now? When you need his, his expertise. Yeah, either I could collect them in-game or I can buy them for 30 euros exactly. The pumpkin pasties. Imagine. Man, I am happy that those games were made in the times when that was not a thing yet. They would have been so much worse. I mean, I said it very, very often, but early 2000s is just golden age of gaming. It just really is. No, actual scary games, Dathomir. We do it every Halloween. I love doing... What? I love doing a Halloween special stream with actual horror games. Like, they're fun if you do it once in a year. Otherwise, if you play them every day, I feel like they get old very quickly. It's an everyday scary stream. While looking at my pace most of the time, yeah. Kinda, yeah. 2010, I guess. Honestly, in my head, that's somehow still early 2000s, so I let it slide, go there. And Bandemon Flex again, let's go. Microsoft points? I do not remember, I have to admit. That was a thing for a while? What the fuck are Microsoft points? Why would I want any? You're in a horror movie kick after Obsession? Yeah. I've finally seen the trailer to it in the cinema recently. I am very intrigued. But Sonia's not the biggest horror movie enjoyer in cinemas, so I'll probably wait until we get to watch it at home. It looks pretty scary though. I love a scary HP fan game, or like Escape PlayStation 1 Hagrid again. That was a nice kill. We can think about that too, I guess. Might watch it at home if I'm bored as hell. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's more comfortable at home, I suppose. No matter what. What am I doing, bro? But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like in theater, it's like so much more of an experience with the speakers they have and all that. I agree. It really, really is. Aha, I see, Gogger. Yeah, I guess. That's weird. I don't remember that day and age, but that is some weird shit. Oh, come on. Why do I keep on failing this? All the time. Today. I need to actually use the bunny. I have to not forget that is a cart. I need that cart. Oh, most video game movies, they're usually fun. They're usually silly but fun, so that makes sense. What about Mario Galaxy? How long is this run? Oh, it's just a bunch of runs in one, Pave. It's the sub goal. That's why it's quite substantially long. But how was the briefing? And of course, hopefully it'll be a chill and sort of relaxing night. We hope. But yeah, we're on the last sort of run of the day. Not even just sort of run, we're in the last run of the day. We're ending it with another hour of HP1, roughly. The Minecraft movie, wasn't it even like received relatively well though? I think probably just because of how meme-worthy it was. I can imagine it's not a good movie, 100%, but yeah. Hey, welcome in, Poison, and yo, Mystic as well. Good to have both of you here. Runs have been meh, but this trifecta actually has a serious chance to PB, so we'll try, we'll keep it up. So it's good to have you guys here. How was the day been? How was the Thursday? I like it as well, how they made 5 different versions of basically HP 1 and 2 and 3 different versions of HP 3. PC is different compared to PlayStation 2 and to GBA and to PlayStation 1. It's really, really awesome. It gives us a variety of games to play and to speedrun, so yeah, back in the days. video game companies, I mean, sure, they did it for the money as well, but they like actually put some effort in. They actually had so many different companies making games for them, and yeah, I respect that. Once again, welcome in. Also, could be, Ned, yeah, could be that everyone went in to see how bad the Minecraft movie was. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the Prime as well, Mystic.
Forgot this. Play them all, but yeah, of course, the PC are my gems.
HP games are my yum as well. I like them the most. This is what I grew up with, but I'm very happy that through speedrunning I got to discover a lot of the other HP games, because there's a lot of them that are genuinely pretty fun, so... but thank you for the Prime resub, and Yo Mooney as well. Also been a very long while, so I'm really happy to see you in chat, and I hope life's been good for you. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, good afternoon, welcome to HP3. And then there's the DS. Well, they put attention and care into it in the beginning, when it was the first 3 games, let's put it that way, yeah. For me, Mixed Pain is the Minecraft movie. I knew it would suck bad, and I still went to see the premiere. I guess you're a fan of the game series, Gugger. I mean, you know, sometimes a movie can just suck that badly that it's fun again. As long as it's not boring, it can still be, like, enjoyable, you know? What I hate most is movies that are just straight up boring. Those are just, I don't know. Also, I'm happy about that, Ned. Yeah, you don't know how fun some speedruns or some games could be if you never see them or never play them. True. Or the moment to see Hermione running up to Harry just to hug him. Where's that in? In this game? I don't even think they're physically capable with their restricted bodies, but that is wholesome. Ups and downs, but I've been keeping up with YouTube. Oh, thank you so much for that. I hope it's mostly ups, though. Hope we're on the up right now, at least. And yeah, I guess both of you were in the target audience for the Minecraft movie then. Seems like neither of you enjoyed it too much. I haven't seen it, I have to admit, I just know the memes. My brother brought the HP5 on DS. I think it was my only experience on other than PC. How did you like it back then though, Mystic? I'm curious. Was it a game you enjoyed, HP5 on the DS? Because it's a special game, but I actually wouldn't say it's like terrible. It's okay. I saw worse movies than the Minecraft movie. Yeah, like Sharknado, I suppose. Something like that. I think that's fair. There's always worse.
He played brilliant.
Wow, 2 minutes 20 I had now, but it doesn't help us if we don't have enough currency. We'll lose a lot of that in glaciers, because that's where I'm farming most of my currency, because I'll go to the bonus room paranormal activity. I've never seen those, but I feel like I wouldn't enjoy those. Don't let Luna know that. Why? She would love it. It's a lot of shonks flying around. Also, yeah, I can honestly, I agree with that, Mystic. It didn't have the greatest gameplay, but it was a cool game in terms of ambition and like open world and exploring the castle. Yeah. It was on Netflix, apparently went from HBO to Netflix, the freaking Minecraft movie. What a reason to have a subscription at Netflix. Got a lot of nostalgia with it. Yeah, if it's a childhood game, I can kind of see that. That makes sense. I liked it as well, though. I only played it for speedrunning when I was old AF already, and I actually still enjoyed it. Oh yeah, that's fair. Sadly, that story is very, very, very widespread across the Harry Potter gaming community. People get HP 1, 2, and 3, they love it. They get HP 4, and it's just a disaster. And they just stop playing the Harry Potter series, which is a shame, because 5 was genuinely good again. So yeah, it is what it is. What does Harry in this game look wrong? I mean, he doesn't even have the correct hair color. He's famously having very dark and like black hair. In this game, they just made him brown. You know, why not? Who cares, I guess. He also looks a bit like he's on drugs, but maybe that's just me. The 7s, yeah, no, the 7s we don't need to talk about, but... Yeah, it is a shame that a lot of people didn't get to play, especially 5, which I think is a really good HP game. Because HP 4 was just so bad. And yeah, it was experimental. If it would have worked, then yeah, a lot of things would be different, that's true. The 7s are kind of unredeemable, they're just pew-pews. They weren't even like innovative or an experiment. Welcome back, Sage, as well. How was the food? I still didn't play games after 4. I recommend 5, Mystic. It's a bit old at this point, so controls are gonna suck a bit and it might feel a bit like slow-paced, but I think for Harry Potter fans, it's genuinely not a bad game, so if you get around to, I recommend. And 6 for the potions, yes, that's actually the best mechanic that game has. And then there's Hermione's blonde sister. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't get the hair color correct. I really don't get it. Also lol, Lydia, yeah. They are all looking a bit older and like they've seen some shit in this game. Oh, I love potato salad. That sounds really good, Sage. Oh, that does sound really good. We love the walk simulator games, yes. HP 5 is more than that though. HP 5 is good fun. Oh my god, really, Gaga, that bad, huh? Wow. So it's not even the fun kind of bad anymore. Oh, so yeah, 7.2 at least improved a lot of things on 7.1, but I still feel like making it a shooter, it was just kind of over. Okay, nice. 3 HP 3s today, no softlocks. Let's go. Also probably is, Biggs. It probably is. At least the German recipe that I know, I adore. I love potato salad. Should play them. We'll see if I can find the CDs here in Japan. Fingers crossed you can. I think that would be really cool. If not, maybe you'll find it digitally. They have the 7.1, yeah, it's a Harry imposter as well. True. Oh, 7 seconds lost, yeah. I guess not the best gameplay. Yeah, it fed into the shooter archetype, and the game soft-locked on the troll on the bridge. That's funny. I've never seen that, I have to admit. Is the one with vinegar and onions? I mean, I think there's probably a lot of different versions. I don't think I've had it with vinegar and onions, though. Most of the time with mayonnaise, no? Like mayonnaise and some sausage and some pickles. Potatoes, obviously. I think some egg, onions, I think are also in there, yep. It's very good. Just put everything in there that's tasty. Ah, in Austria, that's how they make it interesting. I've never had Austrian potato salad, I don't think. That's the only combo that I know. That's the classic, yeah, that's the classic, exactly. Lol, your game crashed the final hit of the troll fight. Did you actually do runs of 7.2? Also, I saw that, Sonia. Welcome back in chat as well. I saw that on my phone. I was like, oh, it's pretty warm here as well. Let me check what my phone says, how warm it is. And it was like 23. Okay, yeah, sure. And rain. Yeah, okay. Definitely. I don't know what they're smoking. But I also saw that apparently it was 35 today. Like, highest on the day it shows 35. So, yeah, we're not safe anymore. The heat wave has arrived here as well. So, we're all actually suffering together now, chat. It's not just you. For gear, these new game plus. Oh, for the tournament, of course. Yes. Oh, that was such a fun one. I have my PB from that, actually. Based Geardy tournament. Been getting more into playing old games and single players on console. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, that's me exactly as well, Mooney. I mean, obviously, speedrunning, I do single player as well, but I used to play a lot of competitive, like, online multiplayer games. I don't enjoy them that much anymore. They're too grindy and too much of a chore for me. It's more fun to compete in, like, something like this, mostly with myself, for me. Just wanted to share a bit of feed. Yeah, thank you, Pika, and thank you for sending that over here. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, maybe, I guess. Gaga, I heard about that story. Maybe. But it would be warmer then, no? Someone put like an ice cube next to the thermometer or something. Yeah, here, Japanese Harry Potter. Oh god, what kind of ads did you have if that can be confused with Japanese HP3? Ah, rip, Jamie. That's how you got eliminated. Oof. That's all some of my friends play. Yeah, that's a bit annoying then. What about getting into speedrunning, Mooney? Competitive single player, I'm telling you. Okay, I'm gonna get the shields. I think PB didn't. So I will be losing a lot of time on this, but we will be good on currency, and I don't really have to lose time anywhere else. I did this wrong, that's fine. Only Hetzegatta from the World Cup. I feel like it's the same for everyone, it's insane. They are just everywhere. They are spamming us with those like crazy. Man, Flitwick, shut up. I don't care, man. I really don't care. I don't care about the down arrow to slow down.
At the end of the challenge.
Okay, sure. I forgot to do this in the correct order, but it's fine. Not for you, but you'll have to do some speedrun strats in games. Fair enough. That's cool though, honestly. Not bad. Just learning those things just from watching runs. Not bad. Actually, pretty impressive. This is a card as well, right? Yes, I think so. Did an advert for Michael Jackson, the movie, I guess, right? Yeah, that's also kind of been everywhere. I always wanted to watch it, but we didn't really get around to. I don't know if it's still in cinemas, but maybe one day. I'm curious if it's good or not. For his music, huh? Did he release anything? Did he come back from the grave and just like quickly drop another album, or what's that promotion for? Nice. The F in FIFA stands for fuck off FIFA ads. I think so too. But since FIFA ads has another F in FIFA, does that mean it stands for fuck off FIFA ads? No, I don't know. You get where I'm going with that. It's FIFAception. The Shrek skip before Donkey gets captured was my proudest achievement. Oh, nice! That one's not that easy at all, I think. Maybe a soundtrack album? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. The soundtrack to the movie, that would make sense. Also, I hate that as well, Nadia. Like, I don't mind ad breaks, but yeah, at some point, it's just... you get the same ads all the time, and that is really, really annoying. Yeah, I hate that as well. I feel you on that. You can buy it in stores now. I'm gonna die here on purpose. No, I know, Gildeo. It's funny though. I liked your attempt. I think it's fair. Yeah, surprisingly, it wasn't even as bad as in Western Europe right now, Mooney. Like Germany and France got like 40s. I think France got 42, 43, 44 even. Like, it's absolutely insane. But sadly, now that heat is coming over here, and on Monday we have 38 or 39 or something, so... Yep. Just like how too many ad breaks during F1 races. Or during freaking football now. The fucking hydration break. You know, advertisement break, obviously. My god, it pisses me off so badly. They play in climatized stadiums most of the time, and they need fucking hydrations breaks every 20 minutes. Yeah, sure. So they can scram in more fucking gambling ads and whatnot. I'm disgusted by that fucking new thing. I hate FIFA. Tomorrow there's 37. Oh, horrible. Horrible. But yeah, I really hate how they managed to ruin the sport for profit and gain and corruption. It's disgusting, but yeah. Wow. That is horrible, Mooney. Wait, did I go into the secret? I did, right? I hope so. Did I? Yeah, I mean, I understand that now. I do enjoy watching football matches, though, especially recently. They've introduced, like, a lot of, like, rules, I feel like, that made the game more interesting again. Like, players are not just rolling around after they get hit anymore infinitely, and, like, it's in general, it's a lot more... actually game going on and a lot less breaks and stuff, but so yeah, so it's fun to watch. The football part of it I'm enjoying again this year, more than in a long time, but the fucking FIFA part of it is just horrible, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess so, Gogger, I guess. Yeah, it's just so many ad breaks, man. Yeah, now they cut it into quarters, quite literally. Yep. But I watch the Spanish broadcast where they don't show ads during hydration breaks. That's based. I sadly don't understand Spanish. I don't know if I can get that here either, Brady, sadly. But yeah, it's genuinely less for the players and more for the ads. Yes, 100%. Okay, that's funny though, Jamie. I like that. That is the exact perfect way to mock that shit, because it's just really dumb. Yeah, they've changed that now, Mooney. I hated that as well. I couldn't watch matches for a good long while, but I don't know what rules they've introduced for the World Cup, but it's actually a lot. It doesn't happen at all anymore, really, those dramatic, like, roll-ins. Very, very rarely, and most of the time the game just continues. It's so much more pleasant to watch. Install NordVPN, yeah, for the Spanish broadcast. Let's go. Really hope I got all the cards. Let me check. Yes, 5 out of 5 goblins. Awesome. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It completely breaks the flow as well, Nadia. Absolutely. 100%. And they just lose the momentum for sure. People complained about that as well a lot.
Wow, this is the bean bonus room. That's right, Harry. Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
Only tournament you watch is the HP tournament. Yeah. I guess that's honestly kind of fair. At least those don't get stretched out for like extra ad breaks and stuff. Yeah, hopefully it's enough beans in the end though, Joe. We'll see. We have 1,700. It's a lot, but I think around 2,000 is needed or something. Also, yeah, it's a good reminder, Jamie. I had a good bit of water, so I've done my hydration breaks. The good thing is that in this you can kind of do them on the fly, which to be fair, they can in football as well. They can also just pick it up and bring it somewhere on the fly, but yeah. Okay, 200 more beans. I think that's doable. And Slate, randomly dropping the 38-month resub as well. Thank you. Oh, because I just ran out? What the hell? I mean, I guess it makes sense. So you've stopped a month ago. But thank you so much for the resub. Getting that Gryffindor badge back. And of course, it's good to see you. They aren't rigged like professional sports. No, that's also true. I don't think professional sports are rigged either, though, to be fair. That's a bit too much conspiracy for me. There's a water bottle at the side of the goal. Oh yeah, it's for the goalkeeper usually, yeah. Big in time will sort you out for beans? I hope so. I hope it was 2,000 that you needed, but I think so. It can't be like many more. Don't think so, at least.
Poor Hagrid. They've carried out the execution.
Because there's a lot of cards to buy, but... Nah, it's something like that. I'm sure it's something like 2,000, so... There's a couple more slides. Nah, we should be okay. I'm not really worried. But yeah, this 2-minute time loss, by the way, was a difference in route. So I skipped getting a lot of beans and stuff and pumpkin pasties in the other segments and went for the bean bonus room instead, which I think is technically faster. And from now on, we also don't need to get like extra currency anywhere. So I think theoretically this should save time, but we'll see, I guess. I mean, that may be one of the sports that is rigged, Nadia, but I think that's just kind of by design. I don't think the winner is really what the focus is on. Oh, yep, third and last time we hear this beautiful Ron voice acting in here. I don't really think this thing is worth it, but it's fine. Being dragged under the Whomping Willow. Victor Simpler. Thank goodness. Sad why I can't watch it, it takes me off the whole show. I mean, that's fair. I guess there's UFC for you, but I don't know. I personally like that less. Oh, I don't need those pumpkins, I hope. Like, we do have to zoom through stuff now. I don't know how I'm looking on pumpkins. The probability ain't zero. I mean, yeah, with how much money and corruption there is involved, that sadly isn't. That's true. But if I start to believe that, then I get very, very sad, to be honest. Because then there's kind of just absolutely no point. I mean, you don't have to show the cards though, right? Is that a rule? I've never shown my cards in HP2 or wizard cards. I mean, I guess it's easier for the verifier, but I don't think that's a rule. You can just see when you get the health upgrades and stuff. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Markovich. We are very close to the end of the last run today. You can complain last time. That's definitely not required. But again, it makes it easier for verifiers, but also I can show you some in the end, I guess, Henrik. Beautifully written by Stephen Fry. Does that count? Does that work? You're only supposed to show your cards in poker, but you also don't have to be fair. After the round gets folded, at least. That works beautifully. Good, good. Then we have a deal. Let's see how many pumpkins we're on. 207. I mean, I did take a different route. I went for the beam bonus room in Glaciers. My PB didn't, and it got like currency everywhere else. I think the way I've done it is safer and probably faster. Because now I don't really have to like grind anything anywhere. So we should be hopefully saving time with that. It's solid time loss, but I think it'll be worth it ultimately. Yo, Jazz as well. Also been a while since I've seen you on the channel. How are you doing today? Okay, good. Oh, it's fun to do. I love Spongifying to Spongify. It's not as fun in this as in HP2. If this would have the HP2 Spongify mechanic, it would be even more satisfying, I think. I see Sherv is a verifier. Just make his life harder and not show the cards. That's why you asked, I see, Biggs. Yes, I'm on board with that, actually. I'm in favor. Oh, so really? That's your favorite? I mean, it is a cute cat, I can see that, Henrik. What about Lord Steam, though? What did you make him for if it's not your favorite? Fine? Hey, that's awesome. Very happy to hear that, and I hope you keep on having a great day in that case, Jess. Welcome to the Insane Trifecta. That's a lot of beans, and I need to stay here anyways. We're still like about 100 and a bit away, but I think it'll be okay. There's some here. It should be okay. It's weird to say, but HP3 doesn't have much verticality as 2 does. No, no. I guess that's also why they didn't feel like they need to have fall damage. I mean, not really much, sure. You kind of have to watch the entire run anyways, as a verifier, theoretically, so... Also, no, Glorp is a global one even. Frame drops? Oh yeah, a couple. 214, nothing major though. Shouldn't be a problem.
He's not a rat. He's a wizard by the name of Peter
Also, gotcha, Henrik. The best you've added to 70V, I like it as well. Seam is fun. It's very easy to tell if the run is all bronzes and silvers, right? Because it opened gold cards. And gold cards you can just watch, it's not that long, so yeah, I don't really know. Showing cards is kind of unnecessary.
It wasn't Sirius Black who betrayed your
You might have to refresh the Halo. It shouldn't be on my end for sure. Japendo wasn't the only thing they took from this game, no. They took cool secrets and interesting areas to explore as well, to be honest. Again, one of my biggest criticisms with this game, there just isn't anything super fun to explore. Yeah, he saw that, Henrik, I'm sure. You motivated him to do better. You motivated Sim to do better, sorry, my bad. Stream is fine, thank you. It should be fine, it shouldn't be on my end. As far as I can tell. Yeah. Okay, not bad, I guess. We take it. We've got Buckbeak in there somewhere.
Sure you set the time turner back the right amount?
Thank you, Sage, for the, again, 5 gift subs. You're on 11 already. What the hell, man? Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, everyone, as well. At the end of this sort of long day. Thank you so much. What the hell? That's very, very kind. And Dodged, of course. Sammy, who already has a sub. Yup. I love how 6th Gen HP3 is part of the map that's taken from the first 2 games. Yeah, I like the consistency between them as well. 6th Gen does a very good job of making the castle feel the same in all the 3 games, yes. I didn't drop that many though, right? I see them literally on my end. I dropped 214, so all the other drop frames have been between you and Twitch. I'd missed the Hermione jumping meme run. I'm surprised how many people actually somehow enjoyed that one. Oh, does it? I didn't see any fireworks, Gogger, but I think 5 gift subs deserve some fireworks. Thank you, really, what the hell? Appreciate that a ton, thank you. Yeah, casually the 6th Gen Trifecta is probably actually better. I'm kinda with you. Castle needs to be more like HP6. Now that's not a thing I support. You saw the fireworks as well, well, they always keep on thinking of new things, I guess. I guess that's something. Hey, good afternoon. Well, also good to have you here for the last stretch. We need 100 more beans-ish. Should be okay. I guess you have AC at work, or? I guess so, huh? That's good. So you gotta be happy of the times you have to work, even. Because you get the free AC. Yeah, don't die on the way there and on the way from there. Don't forget I'm under Dippet, not this time. It was definitely one of the meme runs of all time. Remember when I was little, my mom would get so stressed during the Draco Wizard Cracker bit. Honestly, I can understand that. I was stressed with that as well, and the controls are really bad in that segment, so it's kind of a hard segment to get past. Welcome in, Iviana, and you, Thomas. Also, thank you for joining. Hope you guys had a good Thursday and a good week in general. Yeah, only a couple of hours delayed. We've basically just started, but you still get to catch a good bit of the end of HP3, which I think is nice. I play all the games and categories he hates. Oh, that would be a long meme run though, Jamie. That's a long list. Oh, I see. Well, still, I mean, it makes sense though. Basements are cool. It's a good place to hang out. It's really easy to get trapped on the stairs. Yeah, because the movement is really weird. The way they make you like walk around there is really confusing. How's it going, Sherbo, as well? Bit stressed out by the Flipendo challenge platforms. Oh, same. Especially with the ambient noise and everything moving. Oh, they were actually difficult. I'm still stressed out by those. They're hard in a speedrun as well. Oh, the day at work sucks as well. How bad is the heat for you, Vivian? I hope that's at least okay. And indeed, enjoy the weekend. Tired after gym in 30 degrees, I can imagine, holy shit. So yeah, random hype train starting now, yup. Oh yeah, the Voldemort fight took me weeks when I was a child. I didn't understand strafing, I didn't understand the mechanic. This was bad, man. It would be easy if the game still had the Doom mode the devs were talking about. I would have loved that. That was such a cool idea. It's like such a shame they weren't allowed to put that in the end. Oh, 19 degrees. That's not that bad at all. That seems pretty alright, actually. Nice. One of the few places where it's decent. Oh no, don't clip, please. Oh no, thank God. We do not have time to waste to clip through the floor. Yeah, like a first-person gun mode, I think, was the idea from what they explained in the interview. Wow, that's nice, Walker. What a big achievement. I like that, though. The split name's very professional. Well, I guess there was a run where I didn't know what to do here. It was 36 here, can I get 19? Yeah, apparently it was 35 here today as well. I was very surprised to see that. So yeah, I feel ya. That's why basements are honestly, well, based. It helps quite a bit to chill out in those, again, quite literally. We have a good amount of cauldron cakes. We'll see how many of those we can buy. That's 3, 4... I got a lot of them during the run just to get some portrait passwords. Hopefully this cleanup should be faster than NPB, but we'll see. Come on.
gets you into a very secret area.
Yeah, honestly, those were the days, hanging out in each other's basements. Okay, this should be the last one we can afford. That's okay. Oh, you had to take exams during those temperatures? It's so hard to focus on something. I can feel that with this run as well. Also, I heard that as well. Well, it's supposed to get better. For us, no, but slowly but surely. Sherbo as well. You keep your house at 20, I guess AC is going strong, huh? Dude, Sherbo, what the fuck? Thank you! Also, what is that Durex Factory? What kind of Twitch name is that? But, well, I'm happy they got a gift sub. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs and the hype train. Yeah, enjoy your fireworks, everyone. That's well deserved. No, that's fine. And we are in Carpe Final, which is technically also a firework of fun. Thankfully, it's not Hunters, we don't need the shields. Just have to finish your dissertation and you're free. At least you can write that at home. From the comfort of hopefully decently climatized rooms. Thank you though, what the hell. Both Sage and Sherbo for the hype train and the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And I'm happy, hopefully, if people enjoyed the stream today. I am losing a bit of time here. Is that true? No, this is Carpe. I just didn't split. Choo choo. Nice badge next to your name. Fits your name color. Thank you though, really. You guys are way too generous. Thank you. Since Wrench is upside down, would his basement be the attic? No, you're making a very good point there. I think so, yes. Can't believe I'm done. Oh god, yeah, I remember the feeling when I was done with my bachelor's as well. It was unreal to finally be free of that. Okay, good. Important infrastructure that factory is. I mean, I won't deny that. I do agree. Welcome in, Tono. Also, how's it going? I mean, very often the queue is closed, but what speedruns do you mean specifically? Usually when it's open, it fills up relatively quickly. Do I want those? No, I don't think it's fast enough. I need to go for speed now. We should be okay on currency. I just have to trust in that. Otherwise, we're not PBing the trifecta anyways. Yeah, people are either broke or queue is closed, exactly. Which is usually the second, to be fair. Yeah, we go for speed, so we skip currency for now. Good thing it's not Hundo, we don't need any of the side shit. The portrait password should get me enough. I need another like 200 or so pumpkins, which is a good bit. Oops. I mean, there have been new ones in the queue as well, Jamie. There's been a bit of movement with the non-HP queue, but yeah. Those are a bit hard to sneak in there, so if you're waiting for those, then I can imagine it blocks meme runs a bit. I'm sorry. The entire factory can spam Fanta in the chat. Yes, that's true. But what a username, though. That's the one that stood out instantly. There's pumpkins here, right? I think I want those. So we're not gonna be super slow or low. Favorite spell dragon, it's cool. I like Draconic Force, but yeah, it's more of an experimental one they put in. HP 3 spells in general are a lot more like interesting than in the other games, but like also a bit wilder, I don't know. Also, definitely Mooney, I think so too. Very much, definitely. Okay, that's good. Got most of the cauldrons and pumpkins. Bit of time loss here. I guess my PB also rushed through this, which surprises me. I would have thought I would be like low on currency, but Got 4 summons due to Sunday evening, or 4 of them. I hope you can get them done, Sammy. 4 summons is a whole lot. I hope they're not super long ones. You're waiting for 2 runs to redeem 2 non-HP, I guess? Eventually, Jamie, eventually. Okay, 40 more beans. Again, with the portrait passwords, it shouldn't be a problem. What does 3 out of 10 mean again? Wait, where do you see that? I'm a bit lost. You have ChatGPT to help you out. I guess worst case, that's true. But it can be detected though, no? Nowadays? The Wii Sports run. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. I mean, I do own Wii Sports. It's just painful. I have to speedrun anything with Wii controls, but yeah. Oh, above the splits. We finished 10 runs of the All Wizard Cards Trifecta. And no, we attempted 10 runs, sorry, and we finished 3. Also the IMDb score for the Max Payne movie. I was assuming that was 3 out of 100, but yes. That works too. Use it to help you out, not to write for you. Yeah, sure, Sammy, sure you will. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we have probably the most boring exam to finish, but it shouldn't be too bad. At least you only have to play it once in this, not like in max percent. So there's that. Good. Oh, San Andreas, damn, how long is that even? I think you needed loads of points for that request, but I guess depends on the category as well, huh? And thank you again for the train, people. Hope you got some emotes from it, and enjoy the choo-choos, of course. In 3 minutes, it diagnosed an obscure roadblock while my virtual machine wasn't connecting to the internet. Okay, that actually helps quite a bit then. That actually helps quite a bit. For like technical stuff like that, yeah, I can see it. Oh no. Oh no, what is he doing with the cracker? It's fine. We got more of them to spawn in, that's good enough for now. We can get some multi-kills. Gonna get the beans, but I don't think I need them, and I don't think I need to worry about it. 1.1 million, wow. Now that is a lot of channel points. Well, it will be interesting to see, though, if it ends up happening. More spongifying to spongify. Smooth. Nice. Yeah, I know. People have it nice now, Sammy, learning stuff. Studying stuff. Loads of help with tools like that. But, you know, you'll manage it now. This time you'll pass it. Okay. Exit exam. We need 100 pumpkins. I don't think that can be that hard. We are barely ahead though, so PB is difficult but possible, I think. If my cleanup is, well, clean, then we should be okay. Once Dumbledore stops yapping.
Speak for yourself. I'll be having nightmares for months.
I support the Wii Sports request. GG's? No, sadly no. We do not have all wizard cards yet. There's quite a bit of annoying cleanup to do in this game, including buying like a ton of cards. Yeah, I think that's probably more reasonable, JB, than 1 million points. We would like to see it. Good, yeah, I'm happy. Wii Fit, I have the Wii Fit board even, yeah. I don't know, have people speedrun that? I have to admit, I have never looked up Wii Fit on speedrun.com, but I would be kind of intrigued to see if people have done runs of that. This is okay. Yep, it's chores time, exactly. They won't let us leave until we do them. Yay. Wii Party I've never had. Wii Play, I think I have, yeah.
Pixies!
Also, there's the prefect. I don't know who wanted to see them earlier, but... And the Ravenclaws are prefect as well, so that's how they look in this game. They just have the extra thing on their clothes. I don't know what to call it. Now we copium for good pixies and good traders, yeah. Now it's a lot of it is in the hands of RNG. I guess all we can do is having enough money in currency, which I think we do. The rest the game kinda decides. Wait, 928 runs in Wii Fit? Oh my god. I mean, I guess there's a lot of different categories. So that makes sense, but I didn't know people were actually, like, I didn't know that's popular for people to speedrun. Okay. Okay, that's decent. That is a bit sad, Sammy. I don't know where that's coming from all of a sudden, but I guess so. Wii Fit Plus world record for all trainings plus is 25.55. Oh, the trainings plus were fun actually. They had absolutely nothing to do with workouts anymore, but they were like enjoyable to mess around with, basically. Okay. So no, I don't think there's a story in that. It's just, I guess you just go through all of the disciplines. we fit this in very good as well. I see even, you know, sitting there for an exam today has not taken those puns out of you, Jamie. I like that. I respect it. Oh, come on, Pixie. I hate those stereotypical gaming setups as well, Liviana. I really, really don't like them. Everything blinking and RGB and everything gamer chair and gamer headset and gamer mouse pad. It's just kind of overpriced branding. So yeah, I don't think any of us is really the target audience for that. And gamer bottle, very important as well, yeah, true. Also, I wouldn't mind this as a bullet hell. I think that's a cool idea. There's a speedrunning for Just Dance. I mean, of course there is. Even though I feel like, isn't it just the same time? Because it just, I mean, it takes as long as the song is, right? Okay, I guess so, Henrik, yes. I'm not even gonna pretend like I understand that anymore after like 8 hours of HP fun. Your eyes hurt too old, yeah, I hate this. All this blink. Oh, because of blinking, I get it now. Sorry, Henrik. I gotcha, I just forgot what I said like 2 seconds ago. Also, no, I'd like to forget and welcome in Japan to some pixie slaying. How have you been doing? It's nice to have you here. I hate you. No, I genuinely forgot. I forgot what I was talking about earlier. I get it now, the blinking joke with the yop emote. It's good. It's a classic. We're also blinking during this. Oh, come on. Last pixie. Oh, no, there's one more. It's your kind of setup. I don't know. I feel like it really is branded for like 16 to 20-year-olds, maybe max. Those kind of ones. I mean, to be fair, my keyboard, mic, and PC also have RGB, but it's just I couldn't get rid of it. That's the main reason. I didn't buy it specifically for that. I don't want it, but it's the only lights they can do. Because it's part of the GPU, it's part of the mic, and it's part of the keyboard, and yeah. We got the card, right? Yes. Gaming underwear at H&M. How does that look? It's RGB or like, huh? Gaming underwear. That is a very weirdly specific term that I don't know if I like hearing. Where do I split for this? Secret and second floor. What the fuck is that split rename?
No trouble at all.
Was it just after Pixies? I don't know. A controller's on it. I see. That kind of gaming. Oh, that one I wouldn't want to do, Gogger, I have to admit. I hope people don't request that. It seems just horrible. Gaming shoes. Also, I know, Henrik, a lot of people don't know. It is red, green, blue. Which is kind of not true, because mine has like, I mean, I guess, I was about to say it has pink, but that's theoretically also just red. So yeah, 5 hat. 5 hat statements. But what are gaming shoes? Like, do you wear those while playing games so your feet are feeling good, or like... What's the point of them? The light up sketches, oh my god, it's those. Those are pretty gaming, I have to say. Also, really, he gets it like every time, Nat? Holy shit, that's pretty sick. That is a lot of practice that went into it, probably. Wait, no, Goggar said that, sorry. That's a lot of practice that went into it. The only games I know require feet are those racing sims. Yeah, maybe you need gaming shoes for that. For the ultimate gaming experience. Who the fuck wears shoes while they're gaming? That's omega weird. My motherboard has 70s disco attached to it. Oh my god, what? First boot was to disable them all, yeah. I'm sure I could as well if I really wanted to, but... I'm just way too lazy to disable all the RGB blinking. Like, it doesn't annoy me that much that I want to go in and, like, turn everything off, but it does annoy me a bit. They're hiding from me. You didn't get the emote? I see. He's cute, though. I mean, I don't really care too much, Moody. I'm not gonna get it. Maybe if it comes out on PC and it's on sale, but I mean, we talked about it earlier. I think for the time and money they've invested into making it, it's probably fine, but I don't think games should ever be having such a long dev cycle, cost that much money, and then cost the consumer that much money. Like again, I think for the dev cycle it had and for 2 billion it cost, it's a fair price, but I'm just thinking that it should not get to this point. Like this should not be how gaming is done, but yeah. Yeah, hopefully for like 10 euros during Steam Summer Sale in a decade or so, exactly. HP Full Series on a Steam Deck, it would be kind of cool. You can even travel around with it. I mean, that's true as well. Of course, it's nice if they actually finish a polished product, yeah. Better than releasing it early and having the public be the alpha testers. But who knows if it's gonna be a polished product, to be honest. We'll see. I'm one of those that likes my RGB in my computer. That's fair as well, Brady. When rocking the gaming outfit, I do agree. I would need to buy the gaming shoes, Viviana. You have a point. I think it would suit this channel. Lol, it comes with a disc course. Nice. But no, you're doing fine, Eddie. Don't talk yourself down. I'm sure you're doing more than fine. Yeah, that's also very bad, Jamie, I have to say. GTA 5 did come to PC on 7 DVDs. Wow. Yeah, that is pretty insane. It's a big game. It is a very big game. How would you feel if they would remake the HP games with voice acting? If it's like the Skywalker Saga and there's like a button to turn it on and off, I think it would be cool. If you have no choice, it's a bit meh. Even mention it sometimes, because you're often coming late. Why does that happen though, Nadia? Maybe you can fix that and then it shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Well done, Buckbeak.
Now that do we have 4-8? Yeah. Now that I think about it, why do third years need to do hippogriff practice? It's mandatory to pass the year. It's very important for third years. I guess Dumbledore is just supporting Hagrid, I guess. He's making it so every student has to do whatever he prepared. Keep going, Hagrid. I hope they say that during 7.1, that's true. Ah, okay, interesting, Gildeo. That would be nice, at least, if they do still ship it physically then. Skywalker Saga cutscenes, side missions, etc. are made with voice acting in mind. Ah, okay. So the mumbling is just like you just have absolutely no idea what's going on. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that sucks a bit then. You got this though, Nadia. I don't think it's as bad as you might fear. But it's very normal to be a bit worried about that. 30 floppy disks for Office. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine getting modern games on floppy disks. 90 gigabytes or whatever. 150 gigabytes, whatever some games are. That would be a truckload. It's kind of dead, sadly. Yeah, I hate that. I really hate that, Mooney. We talked about that earlier as well. I don't like that. It really is the trend into, like, you don't own anything anymore. Everything's online, and if they want to, they just turn it off, and you're not gonna be able to play and see it ever again. And I think that's sad. Like, I'm happy to have the Lord of the Rings movies, for example, to make sure that if there's absolutely no way to have them on the internet somewhere anymore, you know, at least I can boot up the good old Blu-ray player and just have them there, you know? Yeah, I guess kind of niche and expensive, which is also sad. I just feel like it's the way better way to do it, but yeah. Can always save it to an external hard drive. Yeah, I guess that's fair as well, but yeah. Depends on what it is, to be fair. If you try to do that with some games that have like some shitty like Ubisoft launcher or whatever connected to it, that might not really work. Also same, Mooney. It's so much nicer, I agree. It really, really is. There are always ways. I mean, there's always ways to get things illegal, but that's not really the point, to be fair. Wait, I need this, actually. I just, like... You know, I mean, obviously that's always possible and will be always possible. But I feel like that's not really, you know, how it should be. That that's the only last resort. Be able to buy me by. Yeah, honestly, same. I don't think things will ever be lost forever. I mean, probably not, but it's still shitty that you don't own anything anymore. I don't think I need everything here. Just want those. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Very good. Oh, that actually sounds really good, Mooney. What's that one called? Do you know? I'm curious. Outside sounds nice. Is that because nobody has disk drives anymore? I think that's a big problem indeed. I have one still. Disk drive is based. I'm happy to have it, even though it's a bit old and it loads a bit badly. But like an external disk drive is like 10 euros or something. It's really not that bad to get. So people really should get more. When we look at that, I'm very curious. So that's a very cool thing to know. I would be very, very curious to hear the name. You never get rid of the external one? No, I'll probably get rid of my internal one at some point because it'll fail. It's already a bit bad, but an external one is always great to keep. Around 20 for a decent one. I mean, yeah, still fine.
Enjoy, Harry.
It's bringing back the full series days. Yeah, it's been one of the longer streams in the recent past, I have to say. It's been very fun though today. I mean, that's fair, Felipe. That probably, yeah, those kind of memories probably influence you a bit, yeah. Steam really did a number on like reducing piracy as well, honestly. It really was a game changer when that came up. Give away a month of GTA Plus for a pre-order bonus. So people are worrying you have to pay for GTA Plus to play the online mode. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds about right. Good traitor RNG, yes. We're getting robbed right now. That's why she's a traitor. Can you imagine the physical space all your Steam games would take up? I mean, yeah, I'm not saying there's no advantages either. I do agree. Of course, there definitely are as well.
See you next time.
Also nice. Nadia. A bit of space for some saving, I guess, but running a bit low there, I think. Just like Netflix did in the beginning, yeah, before they got greedy and everything was everywhere again. Lore, yeah, that's an easy translation then, Mooney. I'm curious to check where that is. It sounds very nice, I have to say. We trade with the best towers. Yep, based Ravenclaws. Thank you for being here in the dungeons doing business for some reason. Still buy anime DVDs to this day. I think it's nice to have physical stuff sometimes. Again, just having a choice is nice in my opinion. Like digital stuff is also cool. Again, it saves a lot of space and all of that, 100%. But a choice would be nice, you know? Not being pushed away from physical media out of against your own will. Thanks a lot. They're probably trying to scam Slytherins. Ah, it's Jordy's shop here, huh? Oh, okay, I see, Money. Close to the center. Oh, shouldn't be too hard to reach.
Hey, Potter. Interested in buying a collector's card?
Interested in buying a collector's card?
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I wonder if we collect wizard cards, right, Gizmot? Nothing gives it away. How could she possibly know? Also, sure, Sammy, we can do that. We can marvel at Wendell the Weird, but good luck with your assignments. You got this.
Hey, you three. Looking for any
Also, what is part 4.5? I don't know too much about Jackass. It's never really appealed to me. Did he get this card? It just kind of looked like he just ate it. I hope we got this card. That was weird. HP 4 wizard cards. Basically Hundo, but yeah, you need like essentially everything. Good luck, lads. That was weird. It didn't give me the correct animation, did it? It was just kind of gone.
I've got a rare one for sale.
I've got a rare one for sale. Wow, that is a lot of good lucks for Sammy.
Thanks a lot.
I'm a bit jealous of all the good lucks.
Do you collect cards?
I've got a rare one for sale.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's not showing the icon? Nope.
See you next time.
I'm not sure why. I hope that is not a problem.
Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
Great, it's a deal.
Now it showed it again.
Enjoy,
Did I buy this guy already? I really hope this didn't glitch out on us.
Do you collect cards? I've got a rare one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the appeal, I have to say, Aviana, but... Did I buy cards that I didn't get? Thank you for the good luck as well, Mooney.
Fancy buying a collector's card, Harry?
I'll buy that.
I don't know. Honestly, I can't tell.
Business with you.
I don't think I did. I think it's fine. Like, this time it didn't pop up either, but... Do I have them? Don't have them. Wait. No way.
Rotten luck. Looks like you can't afford
Bro.
it.
What? 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 I just bought like a couple of cards twice. Huh? Well, we're not finishing this all wizard cards. I'm gonna count it as done though, and we'd still continue tomorrow. Because I have never seen that in my life. That is so weird. Wow, okay, interesting.
Looks like you're a bit short, Harry.
Yeah, well, you're also not the tallest. Leave me alone. Well, that's like literally scammed. Like, what the fuck? Nadia was right. That Ravenclaw's scamming people in the dungeons. I have to say, I've never seen that. That is news to me. I have absolutely never seen that happening. Yeah, near the Slytherin common room. I try to trust the Geordie as well. It's probably a Slytherin in disguise or something. Yeah, they deserve the bad rap for that. Yeah, that sucks though. What the hell? This was such a trifecta PB. Unfortunately, that also means the prediction from like 5 hours ago, 4 hours ago, will have to remain unresolved because that does not count. Like, I'm sorry, but especially with how close this run was to potentially PBing, this would be so unfair to count. So I think we'll just refund that. But yeah, that's 1-star trader. That is the Rankula. Wow, that's... No, I don't think so, Henrik, exactly. I think that would be very, very unfair. I don't think that's scamming. I think that's just absolutely the most fair way to do this. Because that is just... I've never seen that. First for me. I was thinking something's weird, like I didn't get the animation and it didn't show the card counter, but I just didn't expect it to break like this. Thank you, Kildare. Oh, for the run not PBing, not the refund. All good, no worries. It's very pump-kind of her. Yeah, no, it isn't, unfortunately. It's the opposite. Yeah, well, that's a bit unfortunate, but I guess we have the benefit that, like, this insane percent is not an official category, so not finishing one of the categories because we get glitched. It's really unfortunate though, but yeah. It's not the end of the world, we can still continue with it tomorrow, and it is what it is. Lol, I don't know that clip, Sage, but it would be pretty fitting, I think, for this. I'm happy believers don't get scammed on that? Yeah, no, I think that would really be unfair. Do we have Vendel in the weird? Yeah, here. No, that's Dimple Firmage. Oh, I don't think we have her. We can't even make Sammy happy. We don't even have the card he doesn't like. Yeah. Not there when you want it, then there when you don't want it. Do we have the cards now by any chance? No. I was thinking, who knows, maybe they spawned in now or something. Well, okay. The only annoying thing is, what do I do with the overall run timer? I guess I'll just let it run for like another 8 minutes or something and then pause it. And we continue with that tomorrow. Let's put it to like 8:30, I guess, so it's sort of fair. That's really dumb though. I've never seen that happen. But okay. Learn something new every day. Pause it to the end of the run. I mean, I take the break now, so I wanted to pause it before that, basically. So we leave off on 8:30. We continue tomorrow. It's fine. Like, again, it's not an official multi-run, so we will not get discouraged by like a glitch. We were essentially done with all wizard cards, so we just move on, count this as completed, and it's like fine. Yeah, I'll head out in a second though, but I want to rewatch that real quick because that is so cursed. I'm really curious if anyone like on the HP Discord has seen this before, because I certainly have not. Like, I don't think I know this is possible. Not that I can remember in my past memory. Let's see. Let's quickly rewatch that because we can, if it loads. Maybe we can't. Depends on Twitch. I've only watched this once and it was 3 minutes ago. Yeah, good. Same
weird.
here. Oh no, shut up. Yeah, I don't know how we keep on finding those, Eviana, really. Yeah, see, that was the first one I've noticed. How often did I buy this guy? Like, how often did I buy Norval Twonk? Okay, I have 55 cards. That's the first time I noticed that the animation looked weird. Thank you as well, Sage. I'm gonna look that up afterwards. Oh, good. This one was still bought. That is so weird. And then here. I think that's the first one. No, yeah, see, it takes the beans, it gives me the card, but he doesn't collect it. What? Yeah, and I even checked because I thought it was weird, but I thought, like, surely he's in there, but I think Ron was pushing her out of the way so she wasn't facing it directly. But what happened the second time? Because it still didn't count. I don't know, it's weird. It's very weird. Oh yeah, she does throw it somewhere else. I think that might be what's happening. It's interesting that they don't land on the floor. I think that's why, and I keep on running into her with the same angle, so she keeps on throwing it next to it. That's so weird. It's like we keep on buying literally the same card. Yeah, we have to contact the EA hotline about this one. I think so as well. We're duplicating cards, and I duplicated myself. So how does this get fixed? This is why Ron is always exhausting. Yeah, because he's busy messing up people's runs. Now we get it, though. I don't know. I think so. I think Hermione is putting in her pocket. Ron is the distraction. Hermione is pocketing it. I think so, too. Well. And then this one again lands next to us. That is so weird. But okay. It is what it is. Again, we were essentially done with it, so I will count this, and we will continue tomorrow as planned. I think in basically 15 hours from now, pretty much, exactly. We'll follow the schedule. And yes, it did. I can show you, Sonia, as well. I put it to 8:30, which is basically where the run... Like, I continue tomorrow because it was so dumb. It was glitched. I'll show you. So my plan is, I mean, we were so close to the end of all wizard cards, so I'll just say this is fine, it's done, we just continue tomorrow with the schedule. Put the timer at 8:30, which is essentially what it would have been if this would have finished. But this is like really bullshit. I've never seen this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. I'd love to continue it now with how far we've gotten in. But yeah, so we're buying the cards here, right? I'm happy to demonstrate it again. Thank you as well, by the way, Gogger. So this is fine. We bought this guy. Wait, no, I need to go further back. Here. So we're buying this guy. Yeah, that's still fine. Bully HP3 with the Hagrid emote lore. Thank you as well, Moni. It wasn't a good run. It could have even PB'd, but yeah. And then here we buy this card. And she throws it next to Harry. And I was wondering, it looked weird. No card pop-up, nothing. But the card is also gone. I check. Didn't notice I don't have him. And it's like, if you pay attention to what we're buying, it's the exact same card again. It's Norval Twonk again. She throws it to the side, which means we didn't get him again. And we're buying Norval Twonk again. Yeah, it's a bit sad, but yeah, it's what it is. It's a bit disappointing. This could have really PB'd. What do we have left tomorrow? Exclamation mark schedule. It's HP2 Warpless, Glitches Do Effector, and Hundo Trifecta, I think. That should be it.